I've been dropping logs all day, dude.
Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG. And today we are back playing some No Rest for the Wicked, testing out cold. We have tested out lightning, we've tested out fire, and we are now moving through the elements. Today we are testing cold. No using this as an intro. You know, what I probably should do is just disable blurps. I decide when blurps can be used. And they're just disabled until I turn them back on. That's a better idea, I think. What about this? Mark, that's not funny. I thought this was a democracy. It's an absolute monarchy. Everybody knows that. Wait, did I say that out loud or in my head? I don't know. Let's vote. All in favor? Nay. What? No. Mark, you can't put that big emote in the chat. I hate that one. Did you guys just blurp train? I believe that disabling blurps is not in the bylaws, only polka. This one? Yes, that one. If anybody's new here, don't look at those emotes in chat. They're all probably not real. Disabling blurps is worthy of high treason. What? And would you say that was a log you were dropping? I was cutting down trees, dude, when I said that. Just like the deaths are not real. I'm loving the atmosphere here. Oh, gosh. Captain, you should get out now, dude. Is the testing done with the streamer client or without it? No streamer client. There is no streamer client. Everybody knows that. All right. Good afternoon, everybody. My viewers like the polka more than me. Good afternoon, everybody. Making the pinned video. The 20-minute crafting video to create this Siren's Call bow from beginning to end. That is researching it, crafting it, upping it to plagued, gems, runes, facet, enchantments, rolling the enchantments to a higher level, flipping the attributes. It's a good guide. Did you watch it? I really wanted to make sure if you're in the beginning game, middle game, end game, that you will know how to use the crafting system. But I didn't slam it. I thought maybe today at the end of stream we can go and chant it or exalt it and see if we can hit a good slam. I don't want to brick it now because then I have to make a new one and I don't have enough materials. So yeah, that's the plan. So today we're going to flip to cold. We have a cold quiver. We got a cold bow. I got ice damage on my helmet, ice and frozen damage on my body armor, ice damage on my gloves, ice damage on my pants. Now, what I'm going to be doing is there's one affix I don't have. My helmet, pants, gloves all do not have armor penetration. So we are going to put some penetration on these three. And don't say phrasing. Don't just... That's what the affix is called. Don't even start. Don't just... Isn't this family... Yes, we're not doing phrasing anymore, Archer. Everybody knows that. Wait, so you farmed all this off stream? No, this is all the same items I used. All I did was flip the fire to ice. So these are all still the same 4 items, same rings. I already crafted this yesterday on stream. And this item, holy, if you look at the pinned comment on Twitch, that is the video, or I made this for the video from scratch. So yeah, today we're going to be testing some ice. We're going to be testing some ice. All right. And nobody say ice, ice, baby. That's the banned word for today's stream. All right. ZJ, what's up? Hello. How are you feeling between lightning and fire? I think I liked fire better, but they're pretty darn close. Pretty darn close. Prime. Hi. Garfunkel. Puppy Cat. Bamster. Who else is here? Platforms. J-Rock. What up? At least you don't do that in Dragonkin. Get out of here, dude. Trevor, what's up? Who else is here? All right. Oh my gosh, there's already so much chat in Twitch land. Heavy Diesel. Wait. Hey, you guys see the Dark Haven trailer today? Yeah, they reached out to me yesterday and asked if I could make something. Not sponsored, but hey, if you want, we'd appreciate some reach on this. I was like, yes, I'll do something this weekend. Heavy, Diesel, West, Big Guy, Otter, Shin, Shmee, Cap. Hello, everyone. AK, what up? Hitting the right negative on the second try, but not to mention the streamer client is shenanigans. Big Guy, that's not true. I want to see my name in stream. Hi, it's me. Dex is here, everyone. Luz, good afternoon. West, what up? We woke up for this. Who else is here? Fade, what up? Marek, prepare the goats. It was you. It was you. Slider, hello. Oh, never mind. Had to refresh. Hello. Who else is here? Guys, we got a new event in Crossout that started today. Not that I checked it out. Spox, what's up? I feel like I missed some of your guys' names. Trevor. Cajun, Heavy, Shmee, Luz, Big Guy, Myers, Holy, Marek, Xathius, VC, good afternoon. Phoenix, hi. Troll Blitz, uh-oh. What up, Richard? Hi. Slice? Slycuz? Yo. Tan, yo. Shaggy, yo. Sam, hello. All right, I made it to the end of chat. Cool. Good afternoons are out of the way. Showed you guys the gear we are working with. And we're going to start by snagging this gain 14% armor penetration off this helmet and slam it right here. That's how we're starting today. Today we're going to test out some cold bow. Cold bow. And I'm running out of embers, by the way. I'm running out of embers. Guys, this game's no rest for the wicked. It's my first time playing it today. Hopefully it goes okay. Ba-da-rum-bum-bum. Luckily, there's no other games or events of other action RPGs starting today, so, you know, there's nothing really else to do. What do you mean I believe it? What's up, Fusion? What's that supposed to mean? Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's nothing else going on, right? You couldn't pay me to sit through a PoE 1 campaign again? Why? Did they announce anything on future content and quest lines? What do you know? Like, we've had Thomas, CEO of Moon Studios, game director for No Rest for the Wicked, on the podcast, and he has discussed some things, but and speaking of other ARPGs, LE stream tomorrow. Are we in? Yes. Is tomorrow the final day for Twitch drops? Something like that. We're getting close. One more day, today and tomorrow. Something like that. Our teaser's confirmed. Have we asked Derek all the times that he's been here? I don't know if we've asked him if we have teasers confirmed for tomorrow's dev stream.
About time you came back.
I don't know. I'm sorry, Luz. Hope everyone's doing okay. I asked yesterday, what did he say? Oh, the weeklies have hit today, everyone. The weeklies have hit. We cannot activate these weeklies because I want to make a video on it. I was unaware as well that weeklies give you Plague Ichor. People are always like, how the hell do I get these? Well, now we know. All right, we can do dailies, though. Yeah, those, I need the weeklies on the screen so that I could show that on the top 15. Wish I would have known sooner. Okay, activate those. You're very welcome, Luz.
What a curious house.
Yes, more than one and possibly more than two. All right, guys, it is confirmed. Tomorrow's Last Epoch dev stream, we will have at least 2 teasers, maybe more. Do you have to do weeklies to max Plague Ichor? No, you do not. You get them from boss drops. So once you're kind of in the end game or running Pestilence, you can get them there as well. Hopefully Mike has been talking to everyone in game development team for more info. Yeah, I haven't talked to them recently. I have been pretty engrossed in this game. There's a new game called, I don't know if you guys have heard of it. It's called No Rest for the No Rest for the, I don't remember what it's called. Some new game, some Weary, something with a W. It's hard to remember. But I've been playing this quite a lot. No rest for the old man. That's what it is. Yes, no rest for Aaron. That's what it is. And they said it couldn't be done. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Tease us for 2 months and we will love it. That's right. That is right. Okay. No rest for the whiny? What's that supposed to mean? Where you can get boar tusks? Just go into the forest and kill boars. You're probably like, that's not very specific. 1 second. I believe I might have already killed them because I was making a video earlier. One place for boar. Literally right when you come out, it's to the right is the windmill. Wait, this is my main game? I thought I switched my main game to PoE. And then I switched my main game to Torchlight Infinite. And now my main game's Wicked. See, there's a boar. Right there. That's correct. All that checks out, yeah. Okay, so just to be clear, every game is my main game with the exception of Last Epoch. Is that what it is? You're saying I've abandoned it at this point? Yes. Ellie is your main game. That boar took too many arrows. I just started putting cold together. I've been trying to work on roll ranges as well. So if you see this, armor's almost max, crit's maxed, ice is maxed. I'm gonna add armor penetration to pants and gloves. So basically a damage, a crit, and then armor pen. I'm working on it. It's okay, Aaron. We all know you're married to LE. You need to exalt your gear too. I'm too scared. So you can't overwrite the gems, okay? And be very careful. What you do is you destroy them. So you click on your item and you don't extract, you destroy. And that'll remove the gem for the item so you can put in a new one. I did screw up when I was crafting this bow with one thing. My favorite bow attack, I didn't put on it. I like totally screwed up. That was the only thing, my only mess up. So we're gonna have to get used to it. Bunny, listen. Bunny, I want to come clean. Chat told me it was chat's fault. They told me to kill a bunny on stream yesterday. It was only one. They were everywhere. And it was a population control moment. No, Sky shot, so sad. No, we didn't. What a bunny murderer. Guys, it's not what it looks like. Don't you want physical damage after the enemy is frozen? Frozen enemies have armor reduction, crit, ice. I could be missing something. Why do I want physical after the enemy's frozen? He went specifically to it 50 yards away. I'm so used to burning. It was a Monty Python bunny, so I had to deal with it. I'm so used to burning that normally once the enemy's life is low, I just walk away with fire. Where does it say that it executes frozen enemies? Is that an affix or an enhancement I don't have? We already finished a challenge I didn't even know existed. The enemies take reduced damage from when frozen. So you want to hit it with a large physical hit to do a bunch of extra damage. The enemies take reduced damage when frozen. So you want to hit it with a large physical hit to do a bunch of extra damage. I'm sorry, but why physical specifically? I'm sorry, just trying to understand. Only physical will shatter them. How can I get more stash space? Well, if you have a house, you could put in the house chests, storage, and you can get Plague Ichor that will help unlock storage space on your character. Frozen targets take increased physical damage. Okay. Got it. So that would mean that for this character, you would actually want to flip all of these ice damages to physical damage and flip the ice infusion. Keep the cold quiver with the frozen enemy armor. And instead of ice damage, you would want physical damage. Let's get physical. Physical. Are you supposed to get into the sewers under leveled? No, yeah, you went the wrong way. You got to go to the you got to go up and go to the nameless pass first. Knock out the nameless pass, then go to the sewers. If you could build up, if you build up frost quickly that way, you can do a bow swap too. Oh no, I'm not doing any of that. The bow swaps and quiver swap stuff, no. That's just not the way I play. It's too micromanagement. I know that's gonna fall under the optimized way to play. No. Okay. Okay, gotta figure it out then. Yeah, go north. Go north. Fusion, I'm going to ask questions because I feel like this will not only help me, but help people watching, if you know. Does cold damage, so for example, we will have 40% cold damage on our 4 items. Ice damage, sorry. Does ice damage help build up freeze? So like you build freeze faster, the more ice damage you have. Or a totally independent stat. There's an affix that boosts frost buildup. I could have sworn the only frost buildup, or the only frost thing I saw was on body armor. There might be something on gloves. I'm not sure about freeze, but I know burn doesn't increase with fire damage dealt. Oh, it's gone. Okay, got it. I just finished the Crucible run with your Lightning Archer build. It was tweaked, and I did 5,200 to the boss. Nice! Nice job. Are you having fun? Pretty fun, right? Definitely fun. Good. Has Aaron been leaking today? There's nothing to leak. Guys, if you want, we now have the Diablo 4 Season 12 PTR details. If you guys want to go over that. Guys. Guys. Read all of them. Crickets? What? You lost me at Diablo? What did I say? Boo! Game Hauntings, what's up, brother? Also, No Rest for the Wicked hooked me up with a couple more game keys. So today we will do a No Rest for the Wicked drawing, and tomorrow to kind of cap off the drops campaign. Come here, bear. I can summarize them. Remember kill streak from D3? They are back. You got to be kidding me. That's it. That's the entire season kill streaks. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. No, it's not. Diablo 4 good, PoE overrated. They're just different. Ellie is the best. Ellie's the GOAT. This game is awesome, right? So, I do believe that this game is pretty awesome. It's pretty special. I haven't been addicted to a game like this probably since last Epoch that really had like, wow. I don't want to oversell it. I swear this is the same bunny I killed yesterday. It's back. I feel like Wicked is so good that it could turn into like people try to copy it. I feel like it's going to be extremely successful. It's probably close to 1.5 million copies sold at this point in early access. And yeah, it's a blast to play. And I feel like every day I'm learning a ton. I put out the crafting guide today, step by step, beginning to end, how to take an item all the way to an endgame craft, which I can't believe how many steps there are. But yeah, I'm really liking it. I've got about 100 hours into the game between the various content drops since it was released. Totally love this game too. Totally love this game too. Can't wait for Moon to continue building it out. Normally when you mash two genres together, you get the worst of both. But here it's just something new. It's a good way of putting it. Did Thomas confirm a 1.0 wipe? I don't want to grind if I'm going to lose my progress at launch. Okay. Teddy, yes. He did confirm 1.0 will have a complete early access wipe. All the servers will be wiped clean, and we will all be starting over fresh together. That being said, I don't think the next update is 1.0. So you'll likely have this whole update, another large update, and then 1.0. So, you know, I mean, I am obviously grinding at like a very different level. I'm playing 12 to 16 hours a day every day. But, you know, going through the entire campaign, learning the story, trying to beat Echo Knight, I think that's okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that shot. I like that one. Is there any chance we get 1.0 this year? Thomas is cool. Not much BS there. That's true. You're going to want to replay it anyways. It's not confirmed the next big update isn't 1.0. It honestly could be. Thomas said during the podcast that they have very, very aggressive timetable. And they are working diligently in the background. And he did not, you know, I feel like if you're like, okay, you're 2 years away from 1.0, there's no way you're going to tease maybe it's coming this year, right? Because that would just be silly. I wouldn't count on 1.0 this year, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was 1.0 this year. If it's like, Aaron, you got $1 million, you got to pick a date. Where do you put it? I would say Q1 2027 feels right, but I don't know. There is a lot coming to this game before 1.0. I believe they talked about Combat 2.0 and classes coming. You guys want to see something? You want to see something? Let me show you something. If you want something to get you excited about the future of No Rest for the Wicked, I'll show you. First preview of our new class system. Brute, Warlord, Barbarian, Sentinel, Swashbuckler, Fencer, Archer, Rogue, Cleric, Monk, Exorcist, Source, Mage, Priest, Oracle, Squire, Lancer, Marksman, Pilgrim, Vanquisher. These are all of them. Spell Warden, Contortionist, Mystic, Assassin, Ninja, Samurai, Trickster, Reaper, Witch, Plague Doctor, Necromancer. 40 effing classes coming to Wicked. 40. OMG. Not 1, not 5, not 15. 40. Can you send me that link? Oh my gosh. Oh, hell yeah. I haven't seen that yet. There's going to be hybrid classes as well. Aaron, do we need to do Ascendancy BS to get any of them? I know nothing. And I'm not trying to be like Aaron knows and won't tell. I know nothing. I know nothing. I know that each class uses a different weapon type. But you want to see something cool? Whips. Orbs. What's some other good ones? Armbands. Nunchucks. Katanas. Crossbows. Bellows. Yeah, bellows. Bellows like the music player. I know nothing would be a good blurb. That's not funny. ARPG is pulling a Jon Snow on us. So again, I don't want to oversell this. My fear is this is a labeling system only, which I would be so upset about. Because basically, your weapon and attributes unlocks, you know, which one you are. So it's like, okay, you're using leather type, both staffs, pilgrim, which is dex and faith. But what does pilgrim mean? Do I have a skill tree that's pilgrim? Do I have a passive tree that's pilgrim? Like what makes a pilgrim just using bow staffs, or is there something else? They showed a mock skill tree in something already. Okay, so it is a skill tree. Go downward on the forum. I see Necromancer. Oh my god, look. They've already shown the Necromancer. I don't want to read through all this. If you guys find the picture of the mock-up skill tree, you can send it to me on Discord. I'll show it on stream. But let this sink in for a second, okay? For the people that are playing Wicked or not sure about Wicked, okay? 40, at least 40 classes coming to the game. All right, this is the Combat 2.0 preview. 40. Inside the game right now, there are these huge zones, right? 4 more are coming to finish the campaign. So when you like look at the size of these areas, 4 more are coming. Which means that each zone will at least have 1 boss. And you would think that there's an end-to-end boss. So most people think that there is 4 zones, 40 classes, and 5 bosses coming. On top of that, there is the comfort system being added to the game. Farming is being added to the game. Thomas talked about being able to like take over little settlements and be able to like kind of create your own little towns in the world. The job system, there's the full compendium that's going to show you every single item and roll range and enchantment in the game. It's going to be insane when it's done. And that's all 1.0. Treasure train. Wait, what treasure train? I didn't see that. Treasure train. Hey guys, by the way, we are 3 days away from the end of the month, 29th, 30th, and 31st. We have 3 days to hit Twitch Partner Plus goal. We need 20 points a day, totally doable. This goal in the top right corner, you cannot like champion it. This is your personal sub to the channel. If you are tier 1 to Action RPG, it's 1 point. If you're tier 2, it's 2 points. If you're tier 3, it's 6 points. So the most that one person can contribute to that goal is 6 points. Just FYI. 3 days left. Aaron, I pinged it in the general chat.
Aaron, Polka King of the Midwest.
All right, guys. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train or treasure train, the polka must flow till the hype train is over. Enjoy your treasure train. One Hot Ginger, thank you for the tier 3 sub, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it means so much. That puts us to 244. Thank you. What's up, Mr. LaRue? Is it possible to upgrade from T1? Yes. Snow is unreal. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. I got it, VC. I got it all pulled up. Thank you, sir. Know about frost buildup. Frost. Also, frost buildups on gloves, and it's only available when it's plague rarity. Thank you. Cajun, thank you for the tier 3. Ben, thanks for the tier 1. Oh, Twitch Partner Plus is on the move. Thanks, guys. Tweet from Thomas about the classes and skills. All right. That was 13 points right there. That's a big hit right there. Thanks, guys. After the hype train, we will go through all the Thomas stuff. Jinja, thanks for the 5 subs. Slider, thanks for the tier 2. Subs going off, Treasure Train going off, Twitch Partner Plus. Is it going haywire? People still say haywire, right? It's not an old school thing, right? They also still say bonkers. Okay, good. 80-year-olds say it all the time. Perfect. Guys, we also have a giveaway for a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. As long as you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Let's try and shotgun this guy. Holy moly. My friend just gifted me this game. Let's go. That's what I like to hear right there. That's what I like to hear. Treasure Train's a rollin' right now. So much energy and polka. You guys are all supposed to be playing PoE 1 League. What the hell's wrong with you? This is not a Wicked day. It's a PoE 1 day. Guys? Guys? No, thank you. Wicked for life. What's PoE? I only know Last Epoch. I'm stuck on the beach. In which game? PoE or Wicked? Get it? Because it... No, bad Aaron. Oh, brother. What did I say? Thanks for the 5 subs. Treasure Train is at level 6 right now. PoE like D4. It sounded Sounds like a sickness. It's not, guys. It's fun. Everybody knows that. Okay, ice is pretty good, dude. Question, if I make a build guide for Ice Bow, does the intro have to say ice, ice, baby? Or is that a requirement, or can I pick something else? Yes, it's required. Yes. It's required. Ice certainly looks very comfy. Yes, it does. Hey, Bamps, are you going to play the PoE 1 League? Cannonball! Aaron, how does Ice Bow compare to the others? Well, I'm just starting testing. We haven't done any Crucible or anything like that yet. As I'm getting the hang of it, it feels pretty darn good. All right, guys, Treasure Train level 6. Thank you guys for the subs so much. 18 subs, 100 bits, and everybody that contributed to Twitch Partner Plus. I'm going to give it 20 minutes and let it update, and then I'll put the new number on the screen. Getting the hang of it. So we have played a full week of lightning, a full day of fire, and now today we are starting cold. And I was told that some people feel cold is the meta, like cold is the strongest. From just playing it a little bit, I do see why people like it. I'm using the rune that slams the arrow into the ground and breaks them while frozen. Yeah, Skyfall. Yeah, I'm using the same thing. When the sky falls, it'll be... Bunnies everywhere. Where's the sun today? In the Crucible, do you want to contribute to the world cleanse or not? If you have you only do that if there is a purple area you want to go away. Nah, I did my PoE crimes in PoE 2. I'm back to LE as of tomorrow. I see. All right, let's look at our dailies. I didn't even look at them. You're very welcome. So what'll happen, Norax, is you can fully juice the breach mechanic, which I also need to make a video on. And if you overjuice it or screw it up, or you just need to get it to go away, that's basically your fail safe of, all right, get rid of the pestilence so I could start over, is what it is. All right, challenges. We had birch trees. We finished. Upgrade weapons. Talk to Fillmore to upgrade a weapon. Keep harvesters. All right, let's just knock out a weapon really quick. That'll be easy. Buy an axe. Upgrade an axe. Challenge complete. Good. Pretty hard stuff here. Appreciate the info. Just picked up the game and I've been having a blast. So, couple of things. FYI, this is my YouTube channel, Action RPG. I've started a new boot camp series for Wicked. Right now I have a lightning bow build out. I have a how to respec and how to craft. That's where I'm at. I've only got 3 videos right now, but I've got a bunch planned. So I'm hoping that basically all the questions that I'm getting from stream, I can kind of harness those into ways to support the community. Right now, we're going to start by knocking out daily challenges. We'll definitely hit those videos up. My crafting video is pinned at the top of Twitch. I can't believe how long the video took. That's why the stream started at 1 o'clock. It is a 20-minute beginning to end, like common item to fully juiced endgame item. Like crafting from beginning, middle, and end. Somebody already hit me up and said, I honestly think this is more complicated than PoE's crafting. I was like, it's up there. And are they dead? Oh, you're just frozen. Not even close? You don't think so? I mean, I guess you're right. Maybe it was more of a joke. I'm just saying it took 20 minutes to craft 1 item. It's nowhere near the level of PoE crafting. In PoE, you have to know how to use omens to your advantage. Yeah, that's true. Just so you guys are aware, I have to explore this area. It is part of my daily challenge. And as you explore the area, on the right-hand side, you see the percentage going up. So basically just run around, kill stuff. Diablo 4 with the new sanctification system, you could bring the item or get some, you could brick the item or get something cool. PoE, oh, you can't brick an item. You can bring the item or get something cool. What? Sanctification, you can't brick it, really. Yeah, brick. That's what I thought you meant. Survey complete. Frosty, I like this shotgun shot. This cone shot. It's just a little slow. The like twist, it's just a little slow. I wish it had a faster visual. Because you're in melee range. It's my first time using it. That's okay, you could be tired. Wait, did it really take 20 minutes to craft an item? You have to watch the video, dude. Guys, I said you gotta watch the video, dude. His name is Dude. So, like, Never mind. Yeah, but that's beginning to end, the entire process. I feel like bows are in a pretty good place right now. Oh, brother, what? It wasn't a bad joke. I was just explaining that his name's Dude. Dude. You want to extract the rune ability from the bow with skulls. Bad with names. That ability is quicker and does great damage. I know, it sucks that once you put the runes in, they're permanent. I normally have a rule that I keep one rune slot open, but I crafted this bow for the video. So I just, I don't know. I just made a mistake. He's not wrong. See? Dude's saying it. What do you guys think? I can cross this. I'm the dude. You're Lebowski, Lebowski. You think I'm gonna die if I jump off this? I thought we were gonna die. That's just like your opinion, man. Phone's ringing, dude. Thank you, Donnie. This guy thinks he's so clever. Who, me? Not very nice. Oh, it's a bounty. It's a league game, Smokey. So his toe slipped over. Am I the only one that cares about the rules? Mark it 0. Calling, put the piece away. They're calling the cops, man. Why have we never watched Lebowski on movie night? Too inappropriate? You guys don't even know about Lebowski. Probably. What's the end game loot? Still working on my playthrough of the campaign, really enjoying it. So first off, Green, take your time on the playthrough of the campaign. Explore the areas, find the hidden stuff. It's a blast. Don't play it like a Last Epoch, Diablo, Torchlight, PoE, where the goal is to blast the campaign as quick as possible. Okay? First, that's my first advice. Now, your question about Endgame. There's going to be purple zones that you can trigger. And I don't have one on the map right now, but basically it's like you could go to one of these campfire pits and you could create a pestilence and you can fully juice it or just have a regular one for crazy rewards. So you have this basically clearing of the area. You're clearing the pestilence. You also have right here the Crucible. This is in your city. And this is a rogue-like system. So you go in, kill all the enemies, go to the next floor. Kill all the enemies, go to the next floor. Kill all the enemies, go to the next floor. For 10 floors. And while you're doing that, you're getting kind of rogue buffs, like more crit, more damage, more health, more attack speed, more focus, more stamina. So you have a rogue-like system. You have the pestilence that takes over the area. And you have daily and weekly bounties and challenges. What the F is that big long line of the map in the top left corner. It's west. What the hell is this? The Ringer, dude. It's the Ringer. I don't know. It's a bug. There you go. I forgot there was a giveaway. Dude, we've done so many giveaways. Last night's giveaway was also, I can't even describe it. If you were here for last night, oh my gosh, it was pure madness at giveaway time. Guilty was messaging me after he couldn't stop laughing. It was pure madness. Oh, brother. It was very rigged. It was not rigged. Did I win? No. So, yesterday, if you did not notice, we passed 30,000 followers on Twitch, and we were celebrating a little bit. Thank you all that have followed and supported. It's been unbelievable. It's been unbelievable. So anyways, my wife gets in stream because I was already going to draw 2 copies of No Rest for the Wicked. So then she's like, to celebrate 30,000, give away a hat. So we draw 2 copies of the game. Then I go to give away a hat. Guilty wins the giveaway. As you know, Guilty's kind of my third in charge. He's a moderator. He supports the website. So naturally, everyone's going crazy. Pay to win. Aaron gives the awards to his team. Going crazy. So then we redraw it. Guilty's basically like, what? I won. So then we redrew it. And Skoji won. Well, if you don't know, Skoji's won like 3 times. And he was like the last winner in Discord that won the last hat.
It's a little bit funny.
And everyone's like, what are the odds of that? It's not rigged, guys. I smell a rigging. No. So then we drew another one. I gave the hat away. Then my wife said, draw another one. So I gave another hat away. So we gave away 2 copies of Wicked and 2 Action RPG hats. Wicked also hooked me up with a couple more keys, which is awesome. So I have 2 keys left, 1 for today and 1 for tomorrow. And then we are out. No more Wicked keys. I need a hat. Summer is coming. That is true. Sounds pretty rigged. It's not rigged. It's random. Everybody knows that. Gosh. Don't forget you accidentally closed the giveaway before drawing the hats and had to reopen it. Oh, yeah. I forgot that part of the story, too. It's actually probably better I did that because nobody would have ever won because we would have just kept drawing names of people not here. Technically, if I didn't do that, yeah, then Guilty wouldn't have won. You're right, I shouldn't have. Wonder how... It's not rigged, guys. It's all, you know, we don't know who's gonna win. It's equal opportunity. It's randomly rigged. No. Sure, tell that to the bots. So where are the keys you promised me? Sorry. Which attack are you using? Looks like 4 arrows at once. think it's 3. Yeah, it's 3. It's the Siren's Call attack. Let's see, I'll enter. If I win, I will know it's not rigged. So you're saying, you know, maybe I should make sure, wink, wink, that you win so that I could prove to everybody that it's not rigged, huh? That's not a bad idea. Wait, is that what you're saying? I have no idea what you mean by that. Oh, brother. Guys, as long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. At the end of today's stream, we'll be drawing a copy of No Rest for the Wicked. Wicked. I'm supposed to be playing PoE 1. If you guys didn't know that, I'm not even logged into the right game. I think it's this one. Never heard of it. Path of Exile. I'm supposed to be playing it. I put 120 hours into this game when I played it for the first time on the Breach update. Kind of bummed there hasn't been any content update for almost a year now. Well, they're cooking up a lot of stuff. That way. So, I get it, for sure. We want more Wicked. 4 new zones. I believe 5 bosses. 5 layers to the Crucible. Another endgame system. Combat 2.0, which will add 40 classes. Compendium, comfort system. Settlements, farming. Off the top of my head, that's all I can remember for 1.0. There's a lot cooking. Those are all made up words. Damn it, they caught me. He lost me at farming. Who asked for this? I don't know. I don't think it's required to go farming. Oh, and a monolith. Resource inventory full. When is 1.0? We don't know. Oh, PvP. See, that's what you want. PvP and farming. Everybody knows that. When directly asked by Tom, or directly asking Thomas, he does not want to give a date for 1.0. What he says is we currently have a very aggressive timetable. So, we don't know. That's the current answer from the Wicked team. You can remove a rune from a weapon, just destroy instead of extract. Oh, you can destroy a rune out of a weapon. Are you sure? I thought when you do that, when you extract a rune out of a weapon, it destroys the weapon. I'm pretty sure it does. Oh no, you're right. It's just like a gem, right? So you'll lose the rune, but you could still use it. No, it operates the same way as a gem. All right, what do we got? Aaron, are you gonna play Path of the Wicked, Dragonkin, Diablo, Epoch Infinite? Yes, everybody knows that. You just need to be able to remap positions of runes for the buttons. You got to put them in the right spot. All right. Oh. Oops. Yeah, I'll show it. Just doing a little cooking. See, guys, you thought my wife does all the cooking. Take a look at that. This for sure counts. This counts. Don't. She does. You know what I mean. Oh, brother. No, it doesn't. It counts. Guys? What? Aaron, what's good? How does the frigid beta testing? What bow are you using and what did you spec out? So in the pinned comment on Twitch, today I made a crafting breakdown video. I finally did it. Took frickin' forever. But I made this. A Siren's Call bow that has the razor facet. 4 runes, maxed. Damage increase to large targets, perfect roll. Critical strike chance, perfect roll. Gain focus on kill, perfect roll. Movement speed increased after a rune attack, perfect roll. So I made this today and showed everybody how I made it from beginning to end. Literally a common bow to this, step by step. I'm starting to get better with itemization. I think. These frickin' these runes are so important. Or these runes, these embers are so important. Like what they do, it's crazy. Yeah, it's funny. If I, went back in time 7 days to when we started this update, I would for sure have perfect gear. Like, using No Rest for the Wicked tools, understanding the enchantments and the negatives, I would have perfect gear. With the exception of exalting stuff, it would be perfect, for sure. It'd be perfect. Because in this game, you can... with enough time and materials, you could make perfect items. Ice, baby. Yeah. So all in all, ice has been good. I want to switch out one of my runes. Just get the bow exactly how I like it. Question is, I don't know what bow. I wish right here, Frosty, I wish when you're looking here, it would show you what the rune it comes with is. I feel like it's kind of dumb that it doesn't, knowing that it's set. Patience. That's what I did. It's patience. Which would make sense. It makes sense that the bow patience, you know, has my favorite attack on it because I'm such a patient person. Patience is the best bow in the game. That's what I use for my physical crit build. I can't destroy this craft. We just crafted one patience bow. It hit level 15 razor facet. It's literally the best. It's the best bow you could craft, probably. I can't. I gotta craft another one. You got to keep that one. Yes. All right, this one hit 14 and has clumsy. We can get rid of clumsy because, you know, that doesn't apply to me. Everybody knows that. It's a new system. I'm sure it'll be added. Also, we need a locking item system. Yes. I don't know how many people have been like, oh, yeah, I destroyed my item. It should be if you put a lock on it, even if you try to remove a gem or do, like, you cannot proceed. Like, it fully locks you out of any manipulation of the item unless you unlock it. And you got the razor facet. You're just asking to make a crit build. I know. I know. From experience, dude. Okay, food's good. And we got our bad bow. Frosty, you're not doing that thing where you go and you jump in all 3 beds, right? I hope you're not doing that. You know, it'd be really cool if you went over the Thomas stuff now. I will. I'm just doing the daily stuff. These streams have been 12 hours long. I just can't give out all the material at the beginning. Diesel? What? Orange? What? What did I say? Orange? Oh, brother. What?
Life and
Knockout shot is my favorite. This is my favorite bow skill in the game. I don't know if you guys like it or not. I love it. It doesn't matter the size of the enemy. It knocks them down. And this is what we're going to use to blow up frozen enemies. You don't move when you use it too. That's what I like. You don't go up, down, left, right, fall off cliffs. You're perfectly stationary. And it attacks quickly. Okay. I want retreating time shot gone. Remove retreating time shot from Siren's Call. This is permanent and the rune will be destroyed. Yes. Add knockout shot. Bam. Just like the gem system. Good call, guys. That is huge. Works just like the gems. That is freaking huge. You almost killed your weapon. Don't worry about it. Wait, did I? It's fine. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? No, really, what's the worst? All right, bounty hunting. 2 bounty hunting done. Challenges done. No, you went to extract first. That's it. Your favorite bow. Wait, what's your favorite? Bow, wand, or staff? My favorite is bow. And I've probably played bow the least, but my favorite's bow. The giveaway is for a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. The least. I've played it a little bit. Frosty, where do I find harvesters? Is this the lumber mill? Harvesters? And cross out? Exactly. Which bow? All the bows are pretty much the same. My favorite one is Talon. Aaron's favorite class is the streamer client. Incorrect. Incorrect. Target harvesters. Probably in the sewers. Show bounty log. This is the is this the boss area? It's not Friday yet. Tomorrow we got the Last Epoch dev stream with multiple season 4 teasers. I don't know if you guys remember the game Last Epoch. It's a isometric action RPG built on Unity 6. You guys. That's not a game. What do you mean it's not a game? Doesn't ring a bell? Wait, what? Ellie isn't a game, it's a lifestyle. We did not go the right way. Can't recall the last time I saw Aaron play Ellie for 12 hours. Can we say subathon 3.5? Sounds like a TV series. You saying I made it up? Dude, I swear, I have not improved in any way on knowing these waypoint locations. The map doesn't tell you. It's very silly. The map doesn't tell you where the fast travel spots are. Okay, I picked the right one. It's here somewhere. So if you're playing this for 12 hours, it's a subathon? No. How's cold working versus fire and lightning? So we're just starting cold. I'm working on the itemization. I've crafted the weapon. So far, it's feeling pretty darn good. It's feeling pretty darn good. I see why people like cold. This is the big, like, circular area you go down to. I think I do know where this is. Subathon starts when the counter hits 0. Yes, technically right now, there is an event, non-scheduled, for when the clock above my head hits 0. So the history for now ends in the twins boss. There's more to explore available without history. You're talking about with Wicked? It ends when you're staring at the bat people. Once you're staring at the bat people with the church lady. That's not very nice. Bounty complete. I know. My knockout shot is cold. This shot, my like triple spin, is physical. This is physical. Actually, I think cone shot, flip kick, burst, and knockout shot are all physical. No. Sorry. Flip kick, cone, and skyfall are physical. Knockout's cold. There's a monster that comes from the ground. What? Wait, what? Are you talking Wicked? He's cheating. Clearly the enemies can't move. Guys, it's not cheating. It's not cheating. I'm just blousing. Is bow the best weapon? Well, best is subjective. It is a decent way to help with your journey through the game. It is a valid option. There's some people that like full plate, shield, thorns, play style. Other people like dual daggers, quick, melee. Some people like wands and spells, and some people like using bows. So it just depends on what style you like. Now, for me, who's really played all of them, I do think bows are in a pretty good spot and are an enjoyable play experience. Yes, Wicked, the giant zombie torso things in the quarry. See, aren't you having fun? Uh-oh, guilty. Don't get obsessed with another game, dude. You had too much work to do. Guilty? I helped tech this morning. Okay, good. Get up. How's keyboard and mouse for the game? Well, 99% of games I play on I gotta go up and around. I play on keyboard and mouse. That being said, No Rest for the Wicked plays very, very nicely on controller. It's one of the few games I play strictly on controller. Bow and Magic needs a rune damage nerf, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm okay with them bringing down the damage of bows. I just hope they don't bring it down. I just hope they don't change the way they function. Not that I play a lot of bows. I'm not saying I don't think they will. Pretty confident they are locked in on how bow's functionality works right now. Yeah, I don't plan on playing a lot of bows when the game goes 1.0, because I'll be playing Necromancer. Yeah. I'll be playing Necromancer with the bow. Melee minions shooting with the bow, freezing him. We just figured out the new meta. That's gonna... And don't say that'll be cheating. Don't... It's not cheating. It's not cheating. Wait, is that cheating? It sounds like cheating. There goes Aaron trying to make a new meta. I'm not trying to make a new meta. I'm just joking. It's cheating. It's not cheating. I got Bambi, guys. Don't worry. Hey, that's a Disney remake that's never been redone, huh? No Bambi remake? No kid knows Bambi. Hogan says no PoE. No, we're gonna switch over to PoE real soon. There were some people that just wanted me to check out a little Wicked first, and then we're gonna jump over to the new event, whatever the hell it's called. That's the next. It's a 3-week event. Yes. Yes, I know. Imagine not playing the PoE event. I'm gonna. Wait a second. Is this in this cave? Is that why I can't find it? It is what it is. What happened to I promised to play Core Punk? Sorry, that promise was for the month of February. So, I still, guys, you want to see a trick? I can't see anything. Let there be light. Oh, I got a little Tinkerbell with me now. PoE requires too much time for seasonal game to me. I don't like the loot system in PoE. What's up, Wrath? All right, Wrath, where are we at on Wicked, bro? Hit me. Where are we at? Oh, wait a second. I want to check. Did Twitch Partner Plus update? Let's see. Oh, and let's see what Diesel sent me. Diesel, that's a lot of words. All right, I'll keep it on the screen. 249. Damn. Checking. Are you talking about the class overview? I've got that. I've got that pulled up already. Okay. Sweet. What's the counter on the top right of the side? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't like the looses in PoE. You have to craft everything or buy it from the market. I have asked you 2 questions. You didn't even see them. I'm sorry. I'm so locked in. All right. I'm putting my controller down. Wrath, ask your questions. I'm ready. Are spellcasters in this game? Yes. Yes. You have staves and wands and bows that are all ranged. Staves are a little bit of monk, so it's ranged and melee. And then you have bow and you have wands. Aaron, there's a dev blog update for Dragonkin from today. Found it on Discord. Yeah, I saw it. I haven't read it yet. I fell down. Is there a warlock kind of build in this game? Not yet. Not until the class system comes in. There's going to be a plague doctor, a necromancer, more of that style of kind of dark magic. It's coming, though. They've already shown it. Thank you. You're very welcome, dude. Do you ever run out of stash space? No. Through Plague Ichor, you unlock a much larger inventory. So you'll see that I have double, I think over double the regular size you start with, and you have unlimited storage in your house. Next question. What's your other question, Wrath? You said 2 questions. Well, I was wrong again. I thought it was in here. What's up, Brow? Did you poop today? That's your question? I am very regular and feel great. Thank you. What the heck? I don't know. I've been dropping logs all day, dude. That is out of context. That blurb was because I was cutting down trees. That's not guilty. You need to get rid of that blurb, dude. That one's gotta go. That one's gotta go. That's not funny. Don't. What's Chaos Man and Dragonkin? Different games? Warhammer.
I've been dropping logs all day, dude.
Warhammer Chaos Bane is the fantasy series of Warhammer's isometric action RPG made by Nacon. They are now working on their second isometric action RPG from their learnings of Chaos Bane called Dragonkin the Banished. A game that I play every update for. I'm also under NDA for Dragonkin, so I know about what they're developing. And yeah, I really like Dragonkin as well. Okay. It's to the right of the windmill. Super excited for 1.0. Yep. Dragonkin, not good, maybe one day. It just depends how you got to look at it. Their skill system feels really good. Character customization's pretty good. Multiplayer's dropping. They're working on their endgame systems. Yeah, Dragonkin's going to be solid. Dragonkin will be up there, like, I feel like it'll be a contender with, like, Titan Quest. It'll be like Grim Dawn, Fangs of Astercon, Dragonkin, Titan Quest 2. They'll all be kind of competing mid this year, or at least in the next couple of months. Basically, you just can't compare them to live service. If you're comparing them to like PoE 1 leagues or PoE 2 leagues, yeah, you're not looking at them through the right lens. You didn't know I knew this trick shot, did ya? Did you? Grim Dawn's going to release something on a new engine at some point. Yeah, new RTS they've been working on. That is not Farthest Frontier. Dragonkin won't be live service. Yeah, I don't know a single developer that is still making live service. I think live service will be, for the future, only Diablo. Oh my gosh. I think Diablo, PoE, Last Epoch, and Torchlight will be the last live service games. I don't think you ever see another one. At least not for a long time. Yeah, I think live service is pretty much toast. I cannot wait to play this game. Why is that? Well, I mean, there's a lot to it. For people that love Diablo, Torchlight, Last Epoch, the excitement of a new season or league launch, everybody starting fresh. To us, the consumers, it's very exciting. To the developers, imagine the expectation of having to reinvent your game every 4 months. Rebalance, new skills, new end game, basically delivering an expansion experience every 4 months. It has unequivocally, it's like a 10x the development cost, 10x the server cost, and believe it or not, they actually don't get a lot of credit for it either. A lot of times they get dragged through the mud for having a bad season or a bad league. So you're spending 10 times the money to reinvent your game 3 times a year for people like us to use leveling guides and build guides to skip all the content. It's just, it's yeah, it's just live Titan Quest 2 is not live service. Dragonkin is not live service. The new Moon Beast game is not live service. Wicked is not live service. Every ARPG I've seen that's in development, none of them are even considering that model. Do you think it would have been financially better for EHG to not go live service? Well, you know, obviously you can't go back in time. If they had a time machine and they did the Grim Dawn Titan Quest model of expansions and DLCs, I do think it would have been better for them. I do believe that. And currently the amount of time it takes them to drop content almost feels like DLCs and expansions, but they now have the funding and the infrastructure that they should be able to compete moving forward. What is... Just so everybody's aware, I have been trying to find this location for at least the last 45 minutes. It's to the right of the windmill, but it's on the upper level. For at least 45 straight minutes trying to find this spot. It's like up and I cannot figure this out. We're already up. You go through the windmill to the second floor. Is that what it is? Thank you for answering my questions. You're very welcome. I did the same thing. Oh my gosh, we saved ourselves. Last Epoch, still my favorite game. Oh, for sure. For sure. Hi, Aaron. Are you not playing PoE? Yeah, no. I'm going to play the PoE 1 League early March. So you guys got me. I'm locked in for March, early March, PoE 1. All right. I'm just going to start freaking out. Oh, I opened the door. I could just run to the side, right? But yeah, no, I'm not gonna run through the whole campaign for a smaller event. Just instead of going up the damn windmill that way, we'll use the ladder. PoE will postpone until the end of March. Don't say stuff like that. I'm sorry if I missed any of your questions, guys. Feel free to put it in chat now. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised 10 years from now live service doesn't exist. I mean that. Or it's just the big AAA studios that can afford it.
Someone must really want you.
I find it. Second level of the windmill. I will never forget this experience. What happened, Aaron? Wait, what do you mean? If they delay it till the end of March, I'm definitely calling it intentional. Dude, I will be so sad. I will be so sad if, like, once again, it's this. Don't even put that. Don't even say that. Did you see what I said the other day about Roblox games have a live event every Saturday and break the servers? They're so popular. I believe that. Kids are out of school on Saturday, something new to do, friends to look forward to. Yeah, makes sense. Do you think if PoE 1 put out new content every Saturday, we did not... they would break their servers? No, they would not. Guys, I'm tilted right now. Don't... I thought I could make that jump. Are you sure that quivers don't apply the damage type to shots? When I use an ice quiver, the damage number of my basic shots are blue. Yeah, it's because you have a chance to freeze. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, this guy stinks. Okay. Question came in. Are you sure the quiver, freezing quiver, or any quiver does not change the damage type? Let me explain. So we have a freezing quiver right here. If you take a bow, any bow, and you add it to add it in here. All right, we're gonna throw on some enchantments and save it. Okay. You have a freezing quiver, and you have the pale ash bow. What do you notice about the bow? If you look at the top, it says physical damage. All right? The quiver is not going to change the actual base type of your damage. All right? So, for example, if you have a lightning quiver, it's going to give you a chance to shock enemies. A fire quiver, it's going to give you a chance to burn enemies. But it's not going to change your damage type to cold. Now you take this same weapon and you go in here and you go to gems, and now you change it ice infusion. Save. Now you'll notice that your damage type has flipped from physical to ice. So now this will scale with ice damage instead of physical damage. So if you are... So, for example, if you look at my character, if you want to take advantage of ice damage, ice damage, ice damage, and ice damage, you need to change your bow into ice infusion, because then it scales with ice damage. Which, of course, will still scale with armor penetration, because that works for all elements, and crit. So crit damage, armor penetration, ice damage, and then we have the frozen enemy armor reduced by 29%. Does that make sense? Yes, Last Epoch would be so much better as a non-live service game. When is this coming out consoles? They have announced this will be coming to consoles with the 1.0 launch. Right now, we don't have a date for 1.0. Though, if you want more damage, you need to go physical to shatter enemies. But that wouldn't help you against bosses. It'll just help you with smaller enemies. Kind of makes sense, but I wish it was more clear in game. Quivers were added very late. They definitely need to do more with explaining what the quiver actually does. And we are getting a full compendium in game that is supposed to break down every affix, every enhancement, the roll ranges, so you don't need third-party tools. But just kind of think of it like if you had just a bow, all right? Just a bow that does physical damage. Adding a fire quiver will allow the enemies to burn, but you're still physical. Adding a fire quiver and a fire gem to your bow, you now will make enemies burn, and the bow will scale with fire damage instead of physical. Bounty hunting done. I have one challenge left. I don't know where harvesters are. I've killed one of them. Can't wait. That was a very good explanation, Aaron. You're very welcome. I hope it helped. So there's not a point to having a quiver equipped. No, it actually changes the way your bow shoots. It changes the way your bow shoots. And in this case, it'll apply frost. It'll help me freeze targets. I think the harvester are those guys with the double daggers that spin around and dodge a lot. They look like big evil chickens. Where the hell do you find them? Those guys are everywhere. Actually, first zone? Are they in the first zone?
If not us, then who?
It gives your bow AoE damage too. Yeah, it makes it a burst. Did you try Mage a few days ago? What happened? What happened was I 5-shot Echo Knight. Wands are very good. They are very, very strong. Very, very, very strong. The wands are meta. Yeah, I would guess wands are top. I've been saving every item that has a good thorns roll on it. At some point, we have to try thorns.
Farming the meta.
I'm not farming the meta. Guys, don't listen. This is an NPC you unlock way later in the game. All right. Aaron, seriously, dude. Expanding from what you were saying about killing bunnies, whisper to Thomas to add a surprising Jack-in-the-Box bunny monster that drops special loot only if you kill a certain amount of bunnies. Hit me. If you send me that on Discord, I will forward it to Thomas. I can't remember all that. I mean, I can, but, you know, I'm too lazy to, then I gotta, you know, go to Discord right now, and nobody's got time for that. Linda, listen. What? What did I say? All right, let's unload our items. Oh. All right. So when should we switch over to Path of Exile, guys? Come on, West. Core Punk? Back to TLI? No. Okay. Did you say Core Punk? I promised you guys we're going to play Core Punk. I promised. You must. I have more damage than you. I mean, it took me, what, 6 days to hit 12 billion? I gave you a whole extra 10 days. You better be crushing me at this point. Right? Right? All right, dropping off our loot. Cooking. I'm at like 15 billion. It took me forever. Come on, bro. That's it? But. We want to see you die. Play a melee build in Wicked. Guys, I've played so much melee in this game. I feel like at this point you'd get sick of me if I kept playing any more melee. Cajun? What? Oh, brother. What did I say? Oh, we could play High Guard. That's a good idea. We watched the video on High Guard yesterday. That's not a bad idea. How easy is it to change your build in this game? Okay, that is a great question. It depends on what you're changing it to. So, for example, I have flipped my build from lightning to fire and fire to now cold. What is it in detail? Putting on a new quiver, switching ice damage to fire, switching ice and frozen to burn and fire, switching ice to fire, switching ice to fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 affixes on body armor, or 5 affixes on armor, different quiver, and a different gem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and the attributes. 8. To flip the entire build, it would take 8 steps. Now, if you said, well, I don't want to go bow, a different bow build, I want to go endgame bow build to plate thorns. That would be much more difficult because it'd be full regearing, update your attributes, runes, learn the play style. That'd be a lot different. I can't see anything. Guys, I'm not cheesing either. Almost fell off the edge. Oh my gosh. The second it targeted the big guy on the left, I knew I was screwed. Hey, man, I'm stuck in the campaign. I'm at the 3rd boss, and I don't know what to do. Any advice? You could come to the Crucible here, and you could run Crucible for gear. Seriously, so ridiculous. Why the hell won't it target the people? Big guy, just you stop it. Now I'm rolling. Hey, this is the guy I'm supposed to be killing, I think. Now we're cooking with the grease. Not only do you attack bird people and bat people, now you're going after the big guys. Well, yes. Don't die. Thanks, sir. Chance that elemental damage gets doubled. Yes. Deal damage twice with 10% chance. Yes. Max health and lifesteal. Oh boy, this is a good start. I ran a Crucible quite a few times, really didn't get any good gear. I'm also dying a lot in the Crucible. Okay, Mad, this is what you should do. And this is not a shameless plug. It will help you. You should watch the video I posted today. It's the top of Twitch. How to craft in Wicked. Beginning, middle, and end steps. I bet you could fully upgrade your gear and you don't even realize it. If you're not doing that process, you should. Guys, this looks like cheesing. It's not, okay? Because I doubt you've been crafting your items, right? ABCs always be cheesing? No. Speaking of cheese, I'm at Culver's. Nice. How's ice? We're getting there. This is test 1 of what I put together from a gear and bow standpoint. This is Crucible test 1. I feel like I need stamina regen really bad. Maybe we'll flip one of the gems to stamina regen. I think right now. Focus, 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 stamina. I think I'm going to try 2 stamina, 2 focus. We're just not shooting our basic attack enough. If you don't shoot your basic attack, you can't generate focus. Try Red Bull. Why? It'll give me wings. You weren't about to make that joke, right? Right. All right. Wings for Aaron. That's a bad idea. This guy's not very nice. Oh my gosh. Red Bull gives you stamina? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hello. Welcome to our first Crucible run. First Crucible run of Cold Bow. I've been snowed in for about a week now. That's not good. The POV event is wild, Aaron. Aaron would hate it. The bosses are changed and all enrage when low life. But you're saying I can't handle it? I mean, it doesn't sound like something I'd like. Hey man, love your videos. Do you know if I'm playing in co-op realm, but I'm also playing solo? Are the enemies still buffed like normal with co-op? We were trying to get that answered. Like if there's 4 people in your realm, but you're the only one logged in, are you fighting enemies 4 times harder? I don't think so. I don't think so. But I don't 100% know. I would guess it's based upon how many people are logged in. So that's the kind, like, let's say there's 4 of you logged in. 3 of you are in the city and you're out fighting. Are you fighting people 4 times harder? I don't know. Come on. I remember correctly, the enemies only scale with how many people are in the same zone and area. If I would have died there to falling, that would have been it. Stream over. Okay. Again. That would make sense. The amount of people in the area. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna flip. I need to shoot more often. We're definitely gonna update that. I'm pretty sure there's even a chain icon to show if you're in the vicinity of other players. Oh, I just realized something. We started a Crucible. We don't have our bed buff on right now either. Not that I need it. Not that I need it. Ready, guys? Trick shot. Hi. I have a weapon with indestructible and not repairable. Is this good? Isn't that the best? You have a negative mod that does nothing to you. Don't go getting all excited that you're breaking things. That's supposed to be a good feeling. Manny, Aaron, your chat and cam is hiding what you pick. How about this side? There, now the UI isn't covered. After 200 hours... Wait. After 200 hours in the game from beginning of early access, I could honestly say that this game only gets better and better. The devs are coming. I like that. Yes, that is a very good combo. Typically would be nice to have Razor on the weapon, but I digress. On the bow, I got enchantments. Need to apply 4 elements to get 40% physical, but I see the legendary bow with fire, cold. Can I? No, you cannot reroll anything on a unique. I highly recommend Got Candy. If you haven't yet, I put out a brand new video today. It's pinned at the top of Twitch that will teach you how to make a perfect end game bow. Literally beginning to end. Crafting a common to fully juiced. It's way better than the unique bow. It'll help you a lot if you're not crafting. Thank you so much. Didn't expect you to fix it that fast. Most streamers would ignore me. No, you're good. No, I do my best. I mean, I'm not able to read all the chat, but I do my best. Aaron, are you playing Endgame now? If I bought the game, how many hours of fun would I get? Well, so that, let's just say you like the game and you're having fun. Okay, so we're just going to take that based upon your question, right? Because if you hate the game, you're never having fun. But you buy Wicked, you're having a good time, all right? At bare minimum 20. At bare minimum 20. But the sky's the limit. I've been playing 12 to 16 hours a day for now. Today is day 9. So, you know, at over 100 hours, a lot. I've played a lot. And every single day, I am learning something. Something like, I can't believe I didn't know that. I can't believe I didn't know that. I love Last Epoch, if that provides a reference. Okay, good. Aaron, are we going to see the class system preview? No, not till after this Crucible run. Guys, when we are done with this Crucible run, I'm going to show you the preview for the new class system coming to the game. Yeah, uniques are in a weird place right now for Wicked. So I do think they're fun to mess around with and see how they operate because they're different. But if you're going end game, oh, I didn't look. If you're going end game, crafting is better. Take that. Take that. Take that. That. Sweet. The co-op info is in the patch notes under systems. They want to see the class system, if that's what you're talking about. The class system is what I'm going to show you. The class system, yep. Not in the game yet. What the? Oh, how does indestructible work? Got it, got it. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for helping. This guy's trying to kill me. I knew it. If you do not own No Rest for the Wicked, at the end of today's stream, we will be giving away a key. So as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. I've already given away like 6 keys. And then Wicked today, Moon Studios gave me 2 keys. I was like, thank you so much. Perfect. Perfect. Sweet, give me one of those keys. Wait, I gotta give you one? I'll remember that. I shoot faster than you. You gotta be kidding me. She heard me talking crap and then lit me on fire. They're not allowed to do that. Are they? This game is one of the most gorgeous I've seen lately. Obviously, it's debatable because visuals in game, you know, one person will love something, the other person will hate it. It is of my opinion, you could argue that from a visual, sound design, combat feel, Wicked is top of class in all of them. From an isometric game standpoint. It's beautiful. How do I fast travel from my home? I haven't got the video out yet. I'm going to. I didn't forget. I've told people I'm going to put out that video every day. And every day I make a different video. Today was crafting. The crafting video is awesome, though. It came out literally almost perfect. Yes, crafting.
Whisper of your end. No rest.
Slacker? I know. Well, in my head, it's like, dude, I could make 2 videos a day. And then I stream for 12 hours, crawl out of bed, and then there's website stuff or something else I got to do. I get 1 video out, and I'm like, all right, it's a 1 video day. I'll get 2 videos out tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going to get 2 videos out. Tomorrow's the day. We are going to get crushed by Echo Knight. Yeah, you're an old man who's staying up till midnight every day. Bingo. Exactly. Oh, man. We don't... Oh, we're in so much trouble. Give me something damage related. Explosion. Oh, gosh. It's nothing. Yeah, the Crucible NPC sells fast travel for your house. No, I'm telling you right now, we have no chance of killing Echo Knight. I could already feel it. Come on! Something good! Healing increased. Well, I need damage. Need more. Are there any other bows that have homing arrows? Like the legendary one? No, but this attack that you could put on your bow, Flip Kick Burst, has homing arrows, which I use, which are a lot of fun. I wish they made the Crucible currency relevant for the NPC shop. So weird to me that everything on the shop is worth normal currency. So you're saying like the offerings, is that what they're called? The offerings you could use there so you could save your gold and silver? That's a great idea. Yeah, I've been at 99 offerings, I don't know, forever. All right, one more random. Come on. Something good. Focus gained increase when you enter a chamber. Oh, gosh. We're about to get owned-ified. What's the best way to farm embers? You watched the crafting video, didn't you? You watched the crafting video. The best way to farm embers is fishing. But no, it needs to be perfect. So your perfect fishing will pull up gems and embers. I did watch it. Mad, did you learn from my crafting video? Aaron, does the Crucible NPC shop change per run or per day? It's per day. Now, people tell me that the NPCs update their items every 30 minutes. I've never seen that. For me, they update once a day. But, yeah, once a day. Okay. You've got this. You can beat them. You can do it. They update at 5 a.m. EST for me, all vendors. Yeah, it's once a day. OMG, I could actually move my mouse out of the game now. I can't. Wait, I gotta check that. Is that true? Okay. Echo Knight Pinnacle Boss. He's mean! Get away from me! All right, phase 1 done. You again. Yeah. The food eating. We didn't have revive. That wasn't a bad run. That was first time cold. That's actually way better than I thought. All right. No revive, no bed. That's actually better than I thought. You know what I learned from the first time running Crucible with cold? You can freeze the boss. I was like, there's no way they're going to let you freeze the boss. You can. One sec. We're going to go over all the new class system stuff. All right. What about the polka? We're not listening. We already listened to polka earlier. We just can't sit around listening to polka all day. That only triggers if there's a level 2 hype train. Everybody knows that. Okay. Incorrect. Wait, what do you mean incorrect? Everybody knows that's not true. Your bear can use Earthquake. All right. Let's get all these going. Bunny, Aaron's been killing bunnies. Don't. I killed one bunny, Jaime, and we're not supposed to tell her. So let's just I actually think quivers do infuse basic shots, but not the rune shots. I don't know. That's not, I mean, that could be possible. Bunnies. I didn't kill bunnies. Everybody knows that. Okay, that's good. That's good. Or was it bats? We did kill quite a few of the bat people yesterday. That's true. All right, we are gonna snag you. And we're gonna snag you. And no. We're gonna have to do a lot of fishing because I'm gonna need a lot of embers. And 3. 13, 14, 15. All right, we have added to the build 2 perfectly rolled 15% armor penetration. Now we want to flip one of the focus gains to stamina. So we'll have 2 focus, 2 stamina. Right. Guys, 1 second. Then we're going to go over all the class stuff. Almost there. Just getting ready. We're fine-tuning. We're fine-tuning right now. I literally empty the, like, whatever the vendors have, I buy almost everything every day. I end the day right around 7 or 8 gold. So I just buy everything. That's not cheating, right? All right. Infuse. Destroy. No. Which one do we want? The helmet.
I felt the
Dang, you got more gold than me. I don't even look to see if I have. I don't even know what runes I have. Oh, I for sure have that stamina rune. Okay. Helmet. Destroy. Focus gain. This will permanently destroy the gem. Yes. Click. And we want you. Stamina recovery. Shoot faster. All right. We've added 1 affix to our pants. And we flipped 1 gem. Excellent. I'm playing mage. I never have focus. Any tips on gear? Yeah, so first off, you have focus gain. So you can get focus gain. And you can add 4 of these gems. Focus gain, focus gain, focus gain, focus gain, focus gain. So you could add 40% just from your gems. And then, like, for example here, focus gain increased on current durability. Focus gain increase. You just continue to add focus anywhere you can. But yeah, it's crazy how good you feel with focus, right? Aaron can never focus either. It's very funny. I'm focused, bro. I'm freaking focused. All right. Those are good little tweaks. I hate the game without focus. And then you have focus and you feel like a monster. Now, no, obviously this is not... you know, I try to tell people that if you go into this game thinking PoE, Diablo, Last Epoch, Torchlight, Titan Quest, Grim Dawn, Dragonkin, like, this is not a Diablo-like, it's not a hack and slash. Now, if you had unlimited focus, it would definitely feel like that if you did. So there has to be some of that push and pull. It's a Souls light. Do you have any knowledge that they fixed the focus regen yet? No, nothing I've heard. Okay. We are at a perfectly good pausing point to go over the class system. Next run, take a little nap, and hit the Crucible. Okay. Let's see what we got. Now, if you are new to No Rest for the Wicked, you're having fun, you're going through the campaign, you're hitting all the secret areas, you're having a blast with Wicked, or you haven't played it yet, you don't know what's happening in the future, okay? They call it Combat 2.0. Another way to bring it up is the class system. We already looked at this once today, so I apologize to the people that have already seen it, but it'll all make sense. The class system is going to allow you to basically have a class. You got Brutes, Warlord, Barbarian, Sentinel, Swashbuckler, Fencer, Archer, Rogue, Cleric, Monk, Exorcist, Sorceress, Mage, Priest, Oracle, Squire, Lancer, Marksman, Pilgrim, Vanquisher, Blade Master, Knight, Paladin. Yes, these are all different classes. Templar, Mythic, Spell Warden, Assassin, Ninja, Samurai, Trickster, Reaper, Necromancer, Witch, Plague Doctor. 40 classes coming to the game. 20 of them are one-handed, 20 of them are two-handed. That is insane. 40 classes. Now, there's a lot of stuff you're going to notice in here. Nunchucks, katanas, crossbows, whips, hex rod. What else is in here? Orbs. There's so... Oh my gosh. I'd laugh if the skill tree is bigger than Diablo 4. Is he going to give us the link this time? Did you want the link? Yeah, I'll give you the link. Trick bag. Where's Tree? There's something that says trick bag in there. People laugh at bellows. I literally asked, what the hell is a bellow? I was like, a bellow? And then someone sent me this picture. They said a bellow is a musical instrument. A musical instrument that looks like this. Your weapon could be this. I was like, who the hell is going to take bellow? Bard class? All right, maybe a lot of people will take it. That's bellows. It spews poison, maybe? You got to push air at them? Anyways. This was the first look at the class system. Which I will link now. There you go. Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. All right. There. I linked it. Now, the question is, what does the class system even do? Now, we don't really know, but we have another post. And this is an overview of the up-and-coming class system. How will the class system work? And they've showed off some images. You're actually going to have, like, kind of a distinct look. Sorcerer, Mace, Priest, Oracle. Look at this. The Professions Codex. The Professions Codex. Something I discovered in the scribe table research is per character, not per realm. I was messing around with an alt and noticed, yeah. So you have the Professions Codex, and I'm sure this will be a way to like figure out what you want to do. Yes, there's also an Easter egg in here that shows a level 50 mastered. I'm guessing level 50 will be the new max level once we hit 1.0. No, it says 50. In here, for example, the Sorcerer, it's got a little write-up for it. It'll show the class's weapons. It'll show its traits and its runes. And then on here, you have the Professions Codex. And just know that this is a little on the older side. This is a little on the older side. So this is what they have shown us so far, just for the first preview of the class system. Classes are so 2010, you know? Imagine instead, respec option. You can invent a whole useless class system. I don't know. We'll see what they cook up. Somebody, wait, Diesel sent me something too. Let me read this really quick. Oh yeah, that'll be something separate. How does it impact weapon type use? Oh, I have no idea. Thomas has said he doesn't want to do skill trees because it doesn't want to take want you to take things you don't want. I thought that no classes was literally a great way they made the game. It let everyone build into a class, but now they're making it less flexible structure. That's not how I see it. So if you look at it, so Necromancer. Necromancer uses a bone staff as a weapon and cloth body armor. So, you know, you could be using cloth body armor. Actually, a better way to look at it is let's go to Archer, what I'm playing right now. Probably a better example. Marksman. Two-handed crossbow. No, it's still bad. Archer. Great bows, leather. Technically, right now, you could say that I am an archer in game, but it's not labeled archer. You know, it's like Grim Dawn. You pick two classes, and once you merge them together, you become a ritualist or something like that. They can very easily, you know, I really like being fast, so I'm going to go leather or cloth. And my favorite weapon is double daggers. And without knowing it, I am now a rogue. And rogue unlocks X, Y, and Z. You see what I'm saying? This isn't... I mean, I shouldn't say that because I don't know. This isn't going to be like you create your character and you have 40 options. And you pick rogue. And now you log into the game and you're a rogue. It's not going to be like that. I highly doubt it. I often use combo armor types. Yeah, right now I don't have... Right now my... my gloves are leather. Everything else is cloth. Now... They've also said that there's going to be hybrid systems as well. So I think that's where that falls in. You're using all plate, but you're also using dual daggers. Will there be minions? Yes, there will be minions. Yes, there will be minions. Check this out.
Hey folks, so here's a little update on what I've been testing. You know, sometimes people enjoy to see my little experiments. So I just tried to set up the basis for a necro build. So once we kill an enemy, I can raise a minion. I set up 2 skills for now.
Rag, I would not get upset yet. We don't have the details. And I can almost promise you with 100% certainty, the class system is not going to hurt creativity. What I mean by that is it's not going to be like, you can only use cloth, you can only use plate, you can only use a bow. It is not going to be like that, if that's your worry.
Which is just raise minion, and for now I just use the simple risen for this. Thank you, minion. You're doing Lord's work already.
Guys, this is a 720p video that Thomas put out, just messing around with the intro to minions and necromancer for Wicked.
And then I have my raise minion skill, and then I also have a revive skill. So basically raise minion just raises like a generic guy, so that would be a zombie or something. But then I also have revive, which allows you to kind of like revive the enemy that you just killed. So basically in this case I got a shield guy, which is kind of nice. So if we just keep playing a little bit, you know, they will start to do a lot of the work for me.
We all know what Aaron's changing to. Guys, just because they add a necromancer to the game doesn't mean I'm going to immediately play it. I mean, I'll test it and try it and play it, but not main it unless it's good.
There you go. Let's raise another minion. Now we have 3. And they will generally try to follow me. If the player has a target, they will try to attack that target. There you go. Even balance-wise, I don't think this is too crazy right now. Oh, and now that we killed a firebomb guy, we can just try to raise a firebomb guy. If they're further away, they will generally try to teleport. That's how I set it up for now. Thank you, firebomb guy. Oh, he killed a minion. But now we can summon a ninja. And let's actually try to get these guys.
I'm going to mute Thomas for a second. So we just had Thomas on the Town Portal podcast, me and Frosty LaRue. There's something, man, I don't even know how to say this because it sounds so crazy. We talked about this the other day when we were watching this. What you are looking at right now is the game director, CEO of Moon Studios, the top dog, #1, playing No Rest for the Wicked, a intro necromancer build. But what makes this special is he put this in the game. He said he was working over Christmas and he likes working when the office is empty. And he put this in the game. Not like, yes, he created it. The person at the top created Necromancer for it while everyone was on holiday. Yes. Yes, he personally put this in the game. Same with Quivers. Yes. Yes. Not he pointed the finger, hey, I want to see a necromancer, and the team builds a necromancer, and then he plays the necromancer. He created that. He created it. It's pretty unbelievable. Lead by example. That's pretty, I mean, I don't know. You don't hear that very often.
Guy. Oh, jeez. Oh my. What happens if I die? Let's see. So I have 2 guys left. Let me quickly teleport to our elite guy. And let's see if we can also revive the elite guy.
I love he's on the dev branch, teleporting around, just actively showing what he doesn't even know if it'll work. Yeah, let's see if we can. He doesn't even know.
Okay. Boom. And now we have this guy. Obviously there's some bugs left and so on. So. But this is just an extremely early first test, right? So expect to see some jank. And we'll revive some more enemies. That's nice. It already gives you that kind of feeling of, like, you know, raising a little army. Let's raise another guy. And you can have them just basically do the fighting for you.
Who would want the minions to just do the fighting for you, you know? I would get in there and I'd do the work. You would. Wait, what? What do you mean I would? What are you talking about? I'm happy with the first test of Necro for sure. Pick me, pick me. Oh, brother, what? Yeah, Diesel, I read half of it. Yeah, I think class system's going to be good. I think people are nervous for the I pick rogue when I'm building my character. Now I don't have any agency over the way I play. It's not like that. I cannot be more clear. That is not what it is. I picked my ascendancy is X. So now I have to use this. That is not what the new class system is. Thomas only curses in Aaron's videos, right? Justice for Tech. What Tech better not be here? Tech, what are you doing? Tech? I want my hat. What's wrong? What do I hear about Guilty getting a hat? No, he got vetoed. I want you to rig one for me. I don't rig them. I don't rig them. Guys, as long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, costs you nothing. Type in ! giveaway. At the end of today's stream, we'll be giving away a free copy of Wicked. He rigs them. I don't rig them. Everybody knows that. Oh, I don't like this guy right here. You are finally playing with Siren. This bow is busted. Why do people think this bow is busted? My favorite is Talon still. Will you stop that? Oh, these are all really good. Rune damage, damage killing enemies, focus regen. That's a good start. Oh. That's not fair. I can't swim. Nothing will replace Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn will always be number one. I know that, Eddie. Can't swim, Clark. Have we started hyping the dev stream for tomorrow yet? No, I'm not. I don't just sit back and hype up the dev streams. Oh, sure. What? Guys, tomorrow, senior developer, co-founder of EHG Mike will hold his normal Friday Q&A dev stream. We will have a live watch party of said stream, and they've said there's going to be at least 2 leaks. I forgot about the dev stream. He's doing it again. No, I did not know they added bows. Bows have always been in the game, but they you couldn't play them just bow. So now they have made it where you could play just bow. Trick shot. He did. Our damage is already 1400. That is a good start from a damage output perspective. Or Echo Knight, you're still alive? We'll see. I need leech. I need leech. Look at this. Damage when we have no life. Damage when we're full life. Aaron, it looks pretty sweet. Look at this message I sent you. It's more in-depth on the class system and show the rest of the people. Jeesh. Oh, brother. I'm stupid. How do I leave Sacrament to the east? You gotta find your way around. Everybody knows that. What the? And you're not stupid, okay? You're doing good. The game's very hard. Everybody knows that. Box is stupid as far as no rest for the wicked goes. No, it just takes a little practice. You guys will get it. Tech, what are you working on today? I haven't talked to Tech today. Actually, that's not true. I don't have wicked yet, but I've learned a lot just by watching. I get killed not even in combat. Well, that happens to me too. Every once in a while, we fall down. Now, it doesn't happen that often, you know. Melee, or you are not a man enough? have a lot of hours in this game at this point. They need to put me on staff. No, they did give me 2 keys though. I'll take that. That's like $50, dude. Worth it. We already own the game. Can we get a maxed out weapon and armor set instead? What? I'm already part of EHG. I can't be part of Moon Studios as well. That's true. Why don't I know anything that's happening? Because EHG doesn't know anything either. So let me get this straight. The reason why I don't know anything that's happening is because they don't know what's happening. Is that what you're saying? That's not very nice. Dude, we for sure owe Ellie a raid. Next time I'm done with stream, I got you. How is your wicked grind going? Oh, I've tested lightning, fire. Today we are testing cold. Today we are testing cold. Going well and comfy. You feel like you got it down now? Man, the bow in this is overkill compared to the long sword. It's too much. Wait, you're saying the bow is too strong? I mean, if the bow barely, does any damage. It's like, look, I can't even kill this enemy. Check the mage builds. I know. We played mage too. We 5-shot Echo Knight. Basically not even spec'd correctly. Ellie, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. My name's Aaron. I run the YouTube channel Action RPG. We have been doing anywhere from 10 to 12-hour streams of Wicked every single day. At the end of each stream, I also give away a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. So as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Thanks for hanging out. We've been going crazy in Wicked Land. My first build was Dex with Frost, Pig Sticker, Shatter, Super OP. My current build is an Ice Mage. I cannot not use Ice. It's too good. That's your preferred damage dealer. Oh, yes. The giveaway is at the end of stream. Now, I say this all the time. You do not need to be present to win, but you do have to claim your prize. So if you enter the giveaway, just make sure you check the VOD the next day or when you wake up. Holy crap, that might have been our biggest attack. 3,000? That was pretty good. Echo Night time. This morning when I checked, there was a hat giveaway. Yesterday, there was multiple. We gave away 2 copies of No Rest for the Wicked and an action RPG hat. That is true. That is true. Okay. Full focus, full health. I feel pretty good about this fight, and we've got a revive. Feel pretty good, and we've got a revive. First phase done. He did not get off a single attack. That was the easiest Echo Knight fight I've ever had in the history of Wicked. Oh my gosh. Wow. Now guys, that doesn't mean it's good. It's wait, what? No. That was extra cheesy. It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. Oh, sure. Now, if you don't know, the reason why people grind this fight, this is the Pinnacle boss Echo Knight. It's because it's a guaranteed 2 uniques. The first unique we got is the Scarlet Ring. Ice is OP confirmed. No, it's not. I just got the right upgrades. We had some, look at this, just for a second. Hold on, this is important. Damage increase, damage, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12 damage upgrades on our echoes. Show gear. The gear's not that good. Level 16 Siren's Bow. 16 cloth helmet. 16 cloth body armor, double ice. 16 leather gloves. This is what I want to switch out. Level 16 pants. I want to get that 15% armor penetration on these gloves. That's the affix I'm looking for. Anyways, yeah, that was I was farming this ring so long and it never dropped. All right, let's check out our second unique item. And it is Heart's Desire Shield. We already have one of these. Heart's Desire Shield. how many hours you gotta pump for max level and end game builds like this? Well, just know that I have knowledge will take you far. I really mean that. Lazy. If you look at the pinned video on Twitch right now, I put that out this morning. It's my new end game crafting guide. It's not really end game. It's how to craft 101 mid game, end game. It'll take you through the whole thing. Now that I fully understand the crafting system, I don't think it takes that long. I don't think it takes that long. I would say Wicked right now, what's holding people back is probably knowledge more than anything. I mean, really, even in the last 48 hours, it clicked. It clicked. By the way, the current build of this game, how much of the campaign has... Wait. By the way, the current build of the game, how much of the campaign has more or less? Like, how long will it take to finish? That actually sounds like a dig. Was genuinely a question because I was thinking to buy it, but I like a grind. Okay, maybe there's another way to put it, Lethal Lazy. I've been playing 12 to 16 hours a day for now 9 straight days, and I'm not bored. That's a lot of hours for an early access AA game. Also, there's a lot coming. Comfort system, class system, compendium. There is 4 full zones on the way, 5 more bosses, the 5 levels of the Crucible, because right now there's only 1. The Profession Codex. There is so much coming. Thomas has said it's going to be at least 2x bigger. Yes. Also, again, I'm not sponsored. I'm not signed. I don't make any money off game sales. Wicked will be a $60 game, most likely, when it drops 1.0. Right now, you could get it early access price with 40% off. You know, we don't have a crystal ball, but from talking to Thomas, today will likely be the cheapest Wicked will ever be, ever. You know, maybe 4 years from now, some sale, but yeah. It's really good. It's really good. I've put 300 hours into it this month. Yep. Question, I want to use a bow. Where should I put the points? Okay, so my advice is when it comes to attribute points, the bow you pick, so if you look at this bow, you'll see at the bottom it has a requirement. So you want to make sure you are using the attributes that unlock the full potential of the bow. So if this bow needed 10 dex, you should have 10 dex, obviously. The rest of your points from a bow player should go into health and stamina to start. That's where I go. Health, stamina. You would be fine with dex, stamina, health. It's $20 with 40% off until February 4th or 5th, something like that. Any info on the incoming job system? No. Right now, this version is more stable on my Steam Deck. I haven't had any problems with performance. They put in Hotfix 3, which was the update to keyboard and mouse for people that don't play on a controller. And there was something broke for 40 and 50 series video cards. So then they put out Hotfix 4. So there's been, I mean, but all in all, at least for me, it's been pretty good. I literally just had my first crash ever. Yeah, performance has been, for me, pretty good. I played 25 hours on my handheld. It's doing great. The real question is, will it have a spot on your website? actionrpg.com as of 3 days ago, has officially started the design and implementation of the No Rest for the Wicked section. And Frosty LaRue has already signed on to be a writer. The real question is, will it have paid classes? You're a monster, dude. You just can't stop. Basically, a wise man buys it right now. So I've heard, you know, I would never tell somebody how to spend their money. I've heard a lot of people say, I'm waiting to get, or I'm waiting to play Wicked until 1.0. If you are in that camp, I'm waiting to play Wicked until 1.0, you should get it now, because you're going to save literally 35 bucks. But if you're undecided, then yeah, you just, obviously you gotta make that decision. Gotta make that decision. All right. Plague. Yeah, that was the easiest Echo Knight fight we've had. Game looks really cool. The peak player count has gone crazy. I never even heard of it until today. Really? That's pretty interesting. I mean, it's not... I mean, I know it's not ultra popular. Lethal Lazy, do you hang in, like, the Diablo, PoE, Torchlight, Last Epoch world? Like the hack and slash ARPG world? 40% discount is a really good deal. It is. Now that I tested, I'm going to wait for 1.0. There you go. Okay. Okay. No. Sure. Just, yeah. I'm just hanging out.
You don't say.
I tell my wife I'm hanging out, and she looks at me and says, "You don't say," like she doesn't know what I'm doing. I'm working hard. And this is hard work. I gotta bust my butt to get the game working. Oh, brother, what? It is. Hardly working. That's not what I meant. You know what I meant. Poor guy broke his back for this community. Bingo. Bingo. I played Diablo 4 when it came out for like a month. Got it. Take a look at the visuals of this game. This is a get out of here, Sai. Now, obviously, visuals in a game, everybody has a different opinion. All right, that's like your opinion, man. No Rest for the Wicked, in my opinion, is arguably the best isometric action RPG visually ever. It's up there with D4. It's up there with PoE 2. It's up there with Lost Ark. It is gorgeous. The environment, the way the environment changes, the visuals, the sounds, the way it moves with your character. It is beautiful. It is. I mean, it really is beautiful. Now, there was a guy, I don't know, 5 months back that said he thought it was the ugliest game literally ever made. He hates that, like, paintbrush stroke look. And that's what I mean. Obviously, it's subjective, but it's pretty damn good looking. Man, Aaron is No Rest shill now. I'm serious. Wait, you don't think it looks good? I just want a mini map. I'll put that on the Wicked wish list. No Rest for the Wicked's visuals have some of the best visuals I've seen, especially the cut scenes. It's a chef's kiss. I played this game when it first released. Really spend a lot of hours in it back then. Just have to read up on what they've added. I still love the game. D4 and PoE look really nice. I just get bored of smashing 4,000 enemies over and over again. Lazy, I think you'd really like this game. I think you'd like it.
We are the sins of the world.
You love co-op skills, Diesel. One guy makes a firewall, the other person shoots arrows through it to light them on fire, that kind of stuff. It is a beautiful looking game. The character models remind me of EVS. Hey, that wasn't very nice. Okay, ice is pretty good. I'm not gonna sit here and say ice, you know, it's broken or not balanced. It's on the stronger side, I think. Ice bit. Great. Ice is his new favorite now. I didn't say that. Tomorrow we still got to test Plague and Bleed the next day. Someone clip that. Ice is good. No, don't clip anything. Ice or bleed is the way to go. Do it. Where's Frosty at? Has anybody actually tested full Plague build? That's what I'm most curious about. Plague. All right, how do you unlock the advanced scribe table? You can buy it from the vendor. You could use paper to roll it. You push the question mark. Under buildings, costs 3 pages to roll. Oh, guilty. I can't. I mean, through text, I can't help you there. I know you can figure it out, buddy. It's supposed to be a puzzle. Is the bear back? He's back. What's up, Toxic? Twitch is lagging for me. Orange, get out of here, dude. Oh, you guys are telling him where to go. Perfect. Don't skip fishing. It's very important. How big is the map? Big enough where you get lost and frustrated. This game is an isometric action RPG with Souls-like combat, and it is I don't want people to think it's like the main focus. It's as you're playing through it, it's also a little bit of a maze. So it'll tell you, for example, it'll be like meet whoever here. And you'll know. Like, okay, I'm right here. And very simple, I need to get here. It is insane to try, like, if you don't know what you're doing, how to get here. Because all of this is different levels and ladders and bridges and enemies and all kinds of crap you got to work through to get here. So it's an isometric action RPG, Souls-like puzzle finder. It's like, it's very different. Wicked's very different. And it's not a like, you know, blast the campaign, get to Endgame as soon as possible. You want to go into each area. You want to fully explore it. You want to find all the hidden areas. And it is so convoluted. Yeah, it takes time to get it all right. I already drank it. Oh, no, I'm okay. Not right now. Thank you, honey. It can be frustrating. That's like, see, I'm not shilling. What's the end game? You have time to actually explore the areas. Yeah. Hey, guys, thank you all for the follows. Now that you're following the channel, type in !giveaway. Giving away a free copy of Wicked. Thanks, guys. Okay, the end game. Here, let me find a campfire. It's easier to explain. And there's one up here. Okay. Technically 3 semi-end game systems. All right, perk up your ears for a second. End game number 1 is what I was just running. It's called the Crucible. And this is where you fight the pinnacle boss, Echo Knight. And in the Crucible, this is a rogue-like system where you kill all the enemies, move on to the next level, kill all the enemies, move on to the next level, kill all the enemies, move on to the next level until you fight Echo Knight, and you get all these buffs and enhancements throughout the way. It's pretty fun. Okay? No, these aren't spoilers. I'm not giving any spoilers for the campaign away. So that's Echo Knight. Second end game system is at your campfire. Click on your campfire, hit burn. Hit burn. Now, once you're here, you can offer to the campfire stuff. Take all this crap. Good, I don't want to use it anyways. And as I offer the campfire items, I'm building corruption modifiers. And I'm also building rewards. Now, there is one corruption modifier I cannot play with, which sucks. And that is 100%, lose 100% focus on focus use. So for me, I can use this. And then I would make an offering. You make an offering to the fire. Plague outbreak triggered. So this is a juicing an area to trigger a pestilence outbreak. And now you see this big purple cloud on the map. So now I have to kill enemies to trigger a boss to get big rewards. I finally got to play No Rest for the Wicked myself. Nice. So, you have Echo Knight, Rogue System, Purple Pestilence System, and you have, it's like Breach and PoE. No, it's not. I mean, Breach is timed out, and it's a outgoing circle. It's not like that, but it is purple, and it is a circle. And you could juice it. And these will happen naturally as well, too. Just like they'll just take over an area, and you got to go cleanse it. You could also make it where it automatically triggers the boss as well based upon what you give the fire. The third endgame system, and it's not really an endgame system, is the game has daily and weekly challenges and daily and weekly bounties. So you could go every day and every week, go and hunt these packs of enemies and challenges. Daily and weekly challenges, daily and weekly bounties, pestilence, juicing area, and Echo Knight, Pinnacle Boss, Rogue System. It's current end game for Wicked, but just know that there's a lot of end game coming. So, for 1.0. Oh. And if you overjuice a plague area, you can cleanse it in the Crucible. But the true end game is creating dozens of worlds to farm merchants in Finley daily. No, it's not. I don't do any of that. So now, as I kill enemies in this big purple area, this bar at the bottom will go down. Effigies spawn the boss, right? Yes. I think that's what it is, right? Effigies? Yeah. Yeah, we already know that max level's getting boosted. We know max level's getting boosted, and on a visual of the class system, one of the classes says level 50. Now, that's not confirmed, but we have seen something that says level 50. I just extracted a plague damage with an essence, but I can't use it because it says incompatible with everything when I try it. Is it bugged? When you extract it, there'll be a little symbol. So what's the little symbol? Is it a sword? You can't have more than one of the same affix types. So you might already have an affix of that type. Also, you can't mix magic and plagued items. What stats are on your bow? Here's my bow. I crafted this and made the video of me crafting it this morning. 30% damage against large enemies, 10% crit, focus on kill, movement speed buff on a rune attack. Ice infusion, razor facet, cone shot, skyfall, flip kick, burst, and knockout shot. I know, but it won't even let me go to the selection because it said incompatible. On it, it'll tell you what it's for. It'll say weapon, helmet. It says on it 4 gloves. and it was off a plagued item for a plagued item, and you don't have any affix like that on it already. Look at all this loot. Yeah, that's not very nice. Are the gloves you're trying to put it on plagued? It's a good question. Yeah, maybe he's trying to put it on a common item. Not sure what quality it was from, but my glove is plagued. So if you took it from a magic item, you cannot use it. If you take it from a magic item, it has to go on a magic item. So that would be my guess. That's probably it. Yep. You probably extracted it from a magic and you're trying to put it on a plague. Does streamer read YouTube chat? Yes. Bro, I just started playing this again because of your enthusiasm. Your positive and fun attitude keeps it interesting. War sign, I'm glad you're having fun. Cola, what up? I just want to continue to say, too, I'm not sponsored or paid by Moon Studios. So I'm not artificially inflating or, you know, I'm really having fun. Just thought everybody should know that. Again. Hey, why did you take ice infusion when you have the ice quiver? Or does it not work with other runes? So the ice quiver does not infuse your bow. It doesn't change your damage type. This damn bug. What bot? Okay, I'll explain. I explained this earlier, but I'll explain it again. Explained this earlier, I'll explain it again. It is confusing. It is confusing. 1 second. Okay. Right now we are on No Rest for the Wicked tools. And you will see here that I have an ice quiver attached, and my bow is a pale ash bow. Now, when you look at my bow, the damage type is physical, okay? The damage type is physical. This quiver, it's actually easier to understand if this is probably fire. Actually, it's probably easier to understand if it's lightning. Okay. This quiver does not, even though it's a lightning quiver, it does not change my damage type. So my damage type on my bow is physical. And what this quiver is going to do is it's going to add shock chance to all of my arrows. Okay? So the bow is physical damage. The quiver is adding shock chance. Now, when you take the bow and add in lightning infusion, it actually changes your base damage type to lightning instead of physical. You see the difference? This is going to give you lightning arrows that will build up shock. Lightning infusion on your bow is actually going to flip your base damage type from physical to lightning. Where do I even get a quiver? You can just make it. They're super easy to make. But if you left the ice infusion off, you'd be able to shatter with physical damage and deal double damage. Yes. What he just explained also has interesting effects when you combine different damage types. Those are explained in the current compendium. Yes, but I hope that makes sense. The quiver does not change the base damage type, where the infusion does. I see. Thanks for explaining. So with ice infusion, the quiver is useless then. The quiver is going to give you AoE, and it's going to help you build freeze faster? I'm not sure about the ice one. That I don't know. Why is there a lightning damage gem? If you want to boost your lightning, what do you mean? Okay. We didn't test this. That's how it worked yesterday for fire. We haven't tested it for cold. Watch this. The quiver actually changes the way it attacks. You'll see this immediately. Hold on, let me show you.
That gate is always...
Make a fortune in sack.
The sickness fills the very air above our heads. This is what your sins have brought.
Man, put effort into his house. Respect. It's actually, I could do so much more. It's functional, but it's not all decorated. I need candles and all kinds of crap. Okay, with a quiver. With a quiver. Without a quiver. Without a quiver. With a quiver. Oh. Not using a quiver with the unique bow gives the arrows tracking. Yep. Up and coming boot camp video. I've already made 3. Oh. Hog, what's up, brother? Right now we're doing quiver testing. Ads play right during the explanation. Hold on. Wait. Hold on a second. Give Hog a shout out. What's up, man? Fishing challenge? What the hell's a fishing challenge? You can only use items that you fish with? Fishing's the most important gathering in the game. It's hard. It's where you get your gems and embers. Hog, I love your fishing challenge. I gotta try it. Okay. I don't know when that ad was playing. I apologize. Let me just show you one more time. Okay. Oh, damn it. Let me show you one more time. Right now I have an ice quiver on. All right. This is what the attacks look like. This base attack. Ice quiver on. See the explosion? Ice quiver off. Ice quiver off. Ice quiver on. What's the fishing challenge? Hog's currently playing Wicked in a way that he can only use gear that he obtains from fishing. He can only use gear that he obtains from fishing. So this is my newer house. This is the house I've moved into that I've slowly been working on. By the way, guys, this is the current Twitch drop right here. It is this massive, I don't know why they made it so big. Yes, that's what she said. This massive champion statue that goes in your house. This is the current Twitch drop. Look at it compared to my character. Yeah, it's the manor. This house is way better than Homestead. I just like the location. You know, they say location, location. But yeah, we got our little tools there. We got our refineries down here. Up the steps, we got our champion statue. And we got all our crafting stations here. Fast travel there. And then I need to work on my master bedroom. This is my master bedroom. Got the tier 3 bed, TV stand. Hidden in the TV stand is my Goldilocks. Just a couple thingies in there. Yeah, this is the house I wanted to start working on. But I never move into it. I always still stay in Homestead. What are my character stats? Why do I keep hitting that button? I never use a controller. I wish we could see the houses before buying them. Can you own all the houses? You could literally buy every house, set up fast travels in all of them, and be able to bounce between them. You could literally set up one house for like living, one house for storage. Yeah, you could buy all of them. So tomorrow is my fast travel video coming out on my boot camp series. I've started a new Wicked how-to. First couple videos are how to respec and how to craft. Tomorrow's how to fast travel. You need to get a house and you need to get this little thing from the Crucible vendor. And once you have that, I can go house to house. That is awesome. Yeah, so check out the video tomorrow. What is the best way to farm embers? Goldilocks. and the 3 Aarons. An ARPG is too big. This ARPG is too small. This ARPG is just core punk right. Get out of here. Best way to get embers is fishing. Fishing is the best way. Check this out too. There's a, it's not really a hidden area, but it's my favorite spot in the game. It's like the true relaxation spot. How are we today, Aaron? What's up, Staff? Doing good. What's up, Blue? Oh, I forgot we're in the frickin'... We set up a breach. I already forgot. I just crossed 4 trillion damage in TLI and I ran some deep space. How was that? Yeah, to shatter enemies, you need to use physical. I want to see more optional daily bosses in this game. So just keep this in mind. We've gone through it a few times. Wicked right now and Wicked 1.0, the game will be double the size. Okay. At the top of this little hill here, you kind of move through these trees. Where the hell is it? And you come to this area. This is my favorite spot. Why? Fishing galore. And there's like 8 fish jumping around. And you got 3 different types of trees. And Wicked's put in a little cliff to jump in the water if you want to do some cannonballs. Fishing bowls break too quick. They do break pretty quick. So you got to have the repair rune. God, I suck at fishing. Come on. I'm terrible at it. Are you this good at real fishing? Great, now I gotta listen to this. Question for you, Aaron. Do you know if the XP scaling for mobs, like the higher levels you get above the mobs of the area, does it reduce the amount of XP you get per kill? I do not know that. I don't know why I cannot fish. I would not be good in Hog's Challenge. We can cut down trees, fine. So you're as intelligent as a beaver. Less intelligent. Less intelligent. What's up, Sir Duncan? How are you, sir? Soap Radio, thanks for the follow. Doing good. Little warmer and gonna try and do some real fishing on the ice. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Oops. Thanks for the follows, guys. Now that you're following, type in ! giveaway. What do we got? Bears or bird people? Who's over here? Where's that fishing spot on the map? It's in this corner. So bottom right, and then bottom right. As bottom right as you can go. Thank you. You are very welcome. All right. So you guys are saying since you blow up enemies with physical attack, the bow should remain physical and not have the cold infusion. So I could put in like life leech or something like that. Right? Yes. Or reduce stam cost. Okay. So this is the question I didn't get asked earlier. This is literally the only thing I need to understand. If the bow does not scale with ice, it now scales with physical. Does that mean that all this gear, ice damage, ice damage, ice damage, and ice damage, should flip to physical damage, physical damage, physical damage, physical damage? That's my question. Because right now, all my gear scales with ice. And don't say ice, ice, baby. That joke's already been said. Sorry for yelling. A cat got a tiger out of the cage. Sorry. You were already typing it, weren't you? Oh, gosh. That is my question, what I don't understand. If the bow's physical, it would no longer scale with ice stats. You can take ice arrow infusion and then do a 2-to-3 ratio between ice and increased physical. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Just start over. If this bow does not have ice infusion, I give it leech. It's no longer a cold bow. Does the ice damage modifiers no longer affect its damage? That is correct. Okay, they no longer. Okay, got it. Correct. The ice damage wouldn't matter then. All right. You freeze, then explode with physical. But does that mean that physical's better for clear speed, but single target full ice is better? I don't really care about leading up to Echo Knight. I care about Echo Knight. But you have an ice quiver, so the normal attacks will still do ice damage. No, they'll do physical. The quiver will help you build freeze, but won't give you freeze damage. I think it would apply to a basic shot because it's infused by your quiver. No, basic shot. Actually, I don't know. A physical bow with an ice quiver is the way you get both AoE and single target. Bow, it's a bit all over the place. I get. It's extremely confusing. Okay. So then I need to flip all of these into physical. You would keep frozen. And then really you're a frozen. You're really a physical build more than anything else. As far as damage scaling, you care about crit and physical. You don't give a crap about ice. I don't like that. I don't time the ads, Waffle. You said to yourself, your bow damage is your bow damage. Your quiver is just status effect. Yeah. I get it. It's a hybrid build. I'd also use freeze, arrow, rune. It's low cost in case you're out of stamina. Oh my gosh. I am using a bow at the moment. Plague quiver plus fire bow. And the damage for searing damage. But it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Yeah, ice is kind of bad for the bow in my opinion. I was running the same and I still did more damage without the quiver, just physical. You can run ice and freeze them and then rune attacks to shatter. Now, that being said, we did basically walk through Echo Knight with this. Granted, we had really good echoes. Okay, what's the easiest way to add bleed to this build? The bleed infused gem? Is that for weapon? It's like a little tooth or a little like thorn looking thing. When enemies are frozen, they have a 50% damage reduction. I don't know why it's cracking me up. I just feel like we are walking through the game anyways as a full ice build. So the fact that it's like, oh, you could be 100 times better. It's like, for what purpose? Is it really that much better? Master Sword, what's up? Do you know, or can someone answer, shattering has to be performed with the rune attack, correct? Or can it be done with the charged attack? That's the good thing about this game. Almost any build is viable, and you can make your own builds easily. There is no Uber Avaroth yet. Let's see, can we shatter him? Now I gotta test it for Master Sword. What about a full plague build? What about a full plague build? There's a plague quiver, right? Right now we're clearing pestilence. Yeah, I think quivers need a full overhaul, truth be told. If anything, that would be a very simple solution. The quiver gives you the infusion of that type and changes the runes and basic attack to that type. I actually probably think that's what most people think they do. I would guess that's what most people think. Shatter him. Charged attack. That count? I tried testing. I'm just not sure when the shatter actually happens or what it looks like. No, I got it. You see all the little ice crystals everywhere. Everybody knows that. Okay, ready? Shattered with the charged attack. I didn't know there was a bear there. Okay, that is my new favorite skill in the whole game. That is my new favorite skill. Flip, kick, burst is my favorite skill in the game. Flip, kick, burst. Get away from me. Flip, kick, burst is goated. It's so much fun. What happened to the monster spawned in the potato patch? They took him out of there. Like, this guy's too annoying. Dude, I bet this right here is a crazy reward. Weapon upgrade. A sniper. They don't see me. I'm a sniper. Shh. He sees me. You cannot change the facet in any way. It has to drop on the ground that way or be crafted that way. It is the actual only thing, well, sorry, that and exalting an item are the only things RNG. Everything else is you can hit it perfect. Ooh, bat people. This should do it. We need one enemy. One enemy to trigger the boss. I know just where to find it. Not you, dear. Bottom of the windmill. Are you up there guarding the windmill? You are. Does anybody know how keyboard and mouse feels for this game? Well, I'm not a fan of keyboard and mouse in Wicked. That being said, they just put out Hotfix 3 a few days ago. And Hotfix 3 supposedly, I haven't tested it, updated the keybinds for keyboard and mouse. Trying to make keyboard and mouse feel better in the game. So I cannot confirm or deny if it does feel better, but yeah. It feels good now. They fixed the mousing issue. I switched to keyboard and mouse and it's fine. It could be better, but it's a lot better than before. Isn't your bow ice infused? How does it do physical damage? Because sometimes it doesn't. The rune attacks don't always do physical damage. Sometimes they do other damage. Everybody knows that. I love how Aaron says this game is not a hack and slash and then proceeds to play it like a hack and slash. I'm not playing it like a hack and slash. I'm playing it like a Souls like. I go into every fight. I remember the enemy's attack patterns, and that's how I fight that way. I don't just walk in, willy-nilly and try to just shoot them until they're dead, because that would be, then there wouldn't be anything to do, you know. No parry, no block, barely dodging. That's not true. Aaron's going around blasting like it's Borderlands. No. Bunny, it's not what it looks like, okay? I'm not even playing the physical. I'm playing full cold. Nobody plays full cold. He's playing it like Diablo. He just runs around blasting. That doesn't sound right. All I see is blasting. This doesn't sound right. Okay. Pestilence boss time. I like the original multi-shot. Arrows are killing stuff off screen. That's your favorite. Okay, let's go here. I'm not playing it like Diablo. Don't listen. Guys, don't listen. Linda, listen.
Oh God, I'll see you later.
Man, I really need to set up my house properly. I'm still running around to vendors and crafting areas. No, you are not. I really wish you could repair in your house. Yes, I have the rune. I know. I know. Okay. Pestilence boss is here. Why wouldn't it be here? That'd be way easier to find. What the hell is this area? The windmill? Lumber mill. I only get a couple of hours to play every night. It feels bad to spend that time doing interior design. It's not interior design. You set up the functionality stuff. Yeah, it's in the lumber mill. Yeah. Lumber mill. Oh, there's a chest down there. It's a big one. You can't leave that. This game, I have dug and farmed, and I still just can't walk away. I need this all for my plague build tomorrow. Did you say plague build? Yes. We got to test plague tomorrow. Co-op is live. Co-op is live. We're doing it live. What enchants do I have on my bow? Perfectly rolled 30% damage against large enemies. Perfectly rolled 10% crit. Perfectly rolled 15% focus on kill. Perfectly rolled 15% movement speed after using a rune attack. It's you, McMuffin. Phase 2, huh? Yeah, I remember. That's not... This... I can't generate focus. One of our mods is on the pestilence run. One of it is you lose focus on damage. So every time he hits me, he's draining my focus. So what we're going to have to do is put in food that gives us focus. Don't worry. I got it. This is my first rodeo. It feels like it, but... Can you respec the same character for different builds? Yes. We're gonna go into the fight. With max focus. No, I don't want to fight you. That's fine. Food to maintain focus. Spoiled. Not like that. That whole second part of the fight, I did not get off a single focus attack. All right. There. Now we don't have our bed buffs, but we should be fine. What an easy fight. It's like right when I lock in, what's the point of even playing anymore? You know what I mean? I thought we were dead at one point in the fight. I literally put my controller down and was like, I think we're dead. And then I realized I wasn't dead. And then, you know. I've returned with snacks. Bo, LOL. I mean, good job. I wish you died. And we don't even know what you mean. All right. All right, I've been running Flame Shot Lightning Quiver to explode enemies, and I haven't found anything with more damage. You're running a Flame Shot Lightning Quiver. So much damage. It's probably playing on easy mode. No. No Rest for the Wicked doesn't have hard mode. It has Aaron mode. What's that supposed to be? Mean, please try with the unique bow. I don't use the unique bow. I don't like that I can't put in the skills I want. I play what I think is fun, not what's, you know, like best or broken. I'm off to dinner. Have a good one, Bunny. Yeah, I just don't think the new unique bow is all that fun to play. What did we get? I don't think I have this. Fury? One-handed straight sword. Wait, I might. Gotta have fun first. That's the priority. Yeah, I mean, I don't care about what's the most damage. I'm gonna play what I think's fun. Right now, it's very simple. I am systematically going through all lightning. We did all lightning. Then we did all fire. Now we're all cold. Tomorrow is all plague. And people are telling me plague is horrible. So we will see. It's got a nice attack pattern. I can't wait for all fist build. That's coming soon. Plague sucks since forever. Yeah. We'll see. Do the plague bosses drop a unique 100% of the time? They have every time I've killed them. I keep forgetting you can just hit Y and pick up everything. I don't know why. I don't know why I don't hit Y. Is the game out yet? No Rest for the Wicked has had multiple large early access updates. It is currently in its it just dropped multiplayer for early access in its Wicked Together update. It is not 1.0 yet. It is not 1.0 yet. Plague gives 20% lifesteal. Need to scale it with healing affixes. It's more of a defensive build. Don't tell me my business, devil woman. Tomorrow we're playing full offensive Plague. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. It's gonna work. I'm gonna just literally take out these cold affixes and put in Plague. So I'll switch. I already know it. I switched 7 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Different quiver, 6. And then different gem, 7. All right, we've now fully spec'd into Plague. It'll work. Keep in mind the game goes full price 1.0. That's true. That is true. EA might as well be launched these days. It's gonna work. Everybody knows that. I gotta go to my other house. I'm at the wrong house. I don't have this sword. This is a new one for me. Halstead's Fury. Damage increased against large enemies. Damage increased at full health. Max health. Deal 20% damage on parry. I thought they took parry out of the game. Is parry is still... I thought that was taken out. Well. Shmi, don't laugh, dude. I'm just joking. Oh, brother. I'm joking. Well, I didn't mean that. I don't know why I said that. I was just kidding. I like how this game borrowed from V Rising, which followed a similar early access type of development cycle. If you want to see their development cycle, they're trying to copy Baldur's Gate 3. And if you look at their concurrent players and sales, they're actually doing a pretty good job. Can't parry when the guys aren't on the screen. That's not what I mean. Mine's up here. My left trigger is my abilities. I reset the controller. How bad is Plague? Uh-oh, I'm going to need to figure out something for Plague, probably. Okay, wait a second. Is Plague damage over time? Is it a damage over time? We should build the Plague build now. I mean, like the build planner for it. No, it's not damage over time. So, Plague, cold, lightning, fire, they're all just different damage types. It's not a dot, it's a damage amplifier. And they can't, and when you have Plague, you can't heal, right? Or you don't heal as much. Something like that.
Time.
Isn't it a debuff? Yeah, that's right. Dude, we are almost done. 3 more Ickers, and we've got them all. And with poise as well, right? I just want to know. We're going to try and run an only Plague build. It's going to work. It'll work. It'll work. Honestly, Plague seems like a sidekick weapon thing. Apply damage amplifier and then fire them down with burn. It'll work. Is it possible to undo an Icker choice? No. A build only fans could appreciate. I need to stand up. All right. That's right, Aaron. It'll work. What's the point of all these builds if you don't run Crucible, though? Wait, what do you mean? All right. We've already run Crucible today. We just beat the Pestilence. And Pestilence is harder than Crucible. All right. Depending on how you juice it. All right. Let's do this. I've probably run, in the last 8 days, like 300 Crucibles. All right. Let's grab you. Oh. Are you testing the relationship between the different elements, like fire plus ice? No, I'm not doing that yet, Nick. No, I'm not doing any mixing. All lightning, all fire, all cold. I want to see how they play differently. So like strengths, weaknesses, like fire, you don't have to kill the enemies because the burn takes care of them. Lightning, chaining enemies. Cold is freezing enemies. So I'm just trying to get an understanding of how they function and how Moon Studios is building them. So that's the first test. No mix and matching. What are you using to test all these builds? So mainly I play melee, but I'm taking a break from melee to test everything with the bow. That melee is like my main play style, but I'm using bow now for a little bit just to see how it functions. So oh brother. What are you kidding? What did I say? What?
I don't believe you.
I know you're doing this just to piss me off. What are you talking about? Guys, what do you mean? They are very slow and horrible. You are right. Shane, come on, dude. Oh, I'm always melee. What do you mean? Guys, it's not what it looks like. I believe you might want to try claws. I feel like when I go melee, I will likely go full plate shield block or try and go fast with daggers. Just throw a couple parries and call it a melee. That's what I was doing. So, Wiggs, I had to do 20 parries for my challenge. It took forever. I was like, what button is parry? I didn't even know what button it was. Don't clip that. All right, everybody. Quickly, I'm going to look and try and build a plague build planner. And we could do this together if anybody has input. We're going to start with our weapon. We're going to go plagued, level 16. We're not going to care about the runes right now. We're going to use Razor Facet for the gem. We are going to infuse it with Plague. And for the enchantments, we're going to go Crit Chance. Increase damage to large enemies. Focus on Kill. Movement speed. I always pick the same ones. And healing reduced for each nearby enemy. Does anybody look at this and say, bro, you need to change out X, Y, or Z? What is the house you are using? I'm using Homestead and Manor. I have 2 of them. Tomorrow on YouTube, my channel Action RPG, I'll be putting out my house and fast travel guide. Just FYI. These are all max. This is how the bow actually will look in game. I guess since I'm using flip kick. No. Skyfall. And knockout shot. I'm trying to build a full faith tank right now, but early on it's pretty limited in weapon choices. I see. Just want to say I love all you guys. You really do brighten my day, and I look forward to talking to you every day. Awesome. I appreciate you, sir, so much. All right, so this is the bow. Level 16, Siren's Call, Razor Facet, Plague Infused. More damage to large enemies, critical strike chance, focus on kill, movement speed after using a rune attack, less healing for each nearby enemy. Cone shot, flip kick, burst, skyfall, and knockout shot. Plague. Damage, plague. For our quiver, you guessed it, blighted quiver. Allows the wielder to fire blighted arrows when equipped with a bow. All right. helmet. We'll pick. What do we got? Brother. Cloth. We gotta like find a plague one. Roots. Brightburn. It's kind of green. We're gonna be purple. What did Orange say? Yeah, I've done Secret Egg Boss. I haven't killed him yet because I want to make a video on him. I find it... I don't know if they should or shouldn't. I find it interesting that all gear is practically the same with the exception of the look of it. I don't know if I like that or hate it. I haven't decided yet. All right, facet, we're not going to worry about on these. Gem. How did the cold build end up performing? Awesome. We literally walked through Echo Knight. Do you guys know if it's possible to equip an ice and fire skill rune on the Faith weapon and get full damage? I don't know that. But what do you mean full damage? I don't understand. We're going to play cold for the remainder of the stream. I'm not flipping the build until tomorrow. So if you hang out for a minute, you will see it. Right now, I'm just kind of taking a second away from the game to decide what I want to make tomorrow. Go stamina recovery. Oh, we're not on. Stupid. Plagued. Critical strike. Chance. Armor penetration. Plague damage. Has anybody out there that's a big Wicked fan ever figured out what's better? Focus gain increase or focus cost reduced? I always look at both of these and I'm like, which one is actually better? I normally go focus increase, but I don't know. Focus cost reduced, in my opinion. Cost reduction. Focus gain increased on durability. Depends on the build. Falstead's Barricade, I would say focus gain. Okay, how about this? Are they pretty close? It's pretty close. Right now, all my stuff's spec'd into focus gain, so I'm just gonna put it like that. Okay. Plague damage, crit, armor penetration, focus gain, damage resistance reduced after taking damage. Thorns build for the win because I can't dodge. I use life instead of focus to cast runes, so cost reduction is better. I really like that idea. What's interesting about that way is technically you don't even need a basic skill, right? If you have enough leech... Okay, here's a question. Does that work? I use life instead of focus, but I have enough leech where it counters it. Does that work? You shoot, it takes life, it hits, and it... Yes? That's pretty interesting. My runes are free. Yes, it works. And then you take health healing. And then healing boosts boosts your leech, right? That is very interesting. Oh, that would be fun. Because then you could shoot at will. Don't forget to use the focus gain on parry for gloves. Will you get out of here? Focus gain on parry. What's this one called? The cleanse. Cloak of Rags. Plagued. 16. Gem. I wonder what you could bring your focus costs down to. Can you put that on every single item? Focus costs reduced? Can you put that on all 4? 24%? That's pretty interesting. Crit chance. Stagger, plague. Is it easier to stagger enemies when you're playing a plague build? Streamer wants to kill the blacksmith's apprentice guy, just by the way. He's definitely evil. You think? We got to get rid of that guy for sure. Focus cost reduced after a stagger. Negative. So you could go unrepairable and then put indestructible. Can you literally put that? Can you do that on all of them? Every time I do this, I swear I learn something. Could you technically get indestructible facet on every item and then for the negative get unrepairable? So you technically don't have a negative? Yes, you can. All right. Infected, plague, 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 plague. That's what I did with my main weapon. Pretty sure you could do that with everything. Have fun crafting and farming, fam. I'm out. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Just like before the update, indestructible, enchant, unrepairable, it works the same. Okay. I'm just going to keep asking questions. What are our thoughts on crit damage versus crit chance? Is it always go crit chance since you're trying to get to that 100%? Is it always crit chance over crit damage? Is your weapon infused with plague? Why are you using the quiver? I know this, it's so confusing. 100% chance then damage. Technically, yes. Okay. It's a good thing you're here because this is a very easy example. If I remove this gem, gain plague infusion. All right? Even though I'm using the plague quiver, you will see that my bow's damage type is physical. All right? The base damage type is physical. The quiver does not update your base damage. But when you put on the gem Plague Infusion, it is now updating your base damage type from physical to plague. So now when you take plague damage, it is going to scale with those affixes. Does that make sense? I know. Literally, I get that question over and over again. And I could tell you upwards of 3 days ago, I didn't understand it either. Still feel like a great facet on gloves and weapons can be better than some negatives. I actually like the ones where you can get -10 lightning, -10 fire, -10 cold, -10 plague, and the offset is weight, and you can balance those where it still doesn't push you up categories. But for this example, I don't really care, so I'm just doing this for the sake of, I don't really care about the facet and the -1 right now. I care more about the gems and the affixes on here. Dude, the spend health instead of focus sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. I am really thinking about that. On my build right now, I believe 20% crit damage, 20% crit damage, 20% crit damage, 10% crit chance. I have 3 perfect crit damage and only 1 crit chance. So you're saying I gotta flip all 3 of those to critical strike chance. But I do have Razor on my bow that adds another 10%. Just FYI. So I do have at least that extra 10. Yeah, I'm gonna need to fix that too. You could do that with 2 different rings, Ring of Determination and Battle Cry ring. The way you spend health. What is it? You flip, one of them's flip your health and focus. I was told that's for low life. Ring of Determination lets you use life if you don't have enough focus. Battlecry ring just lets you use focus and lets you use health instead of focus. The life and health focus one is a different one. I mean, I guess that would be the best. The best would be if you don't have enough focus, you use life. Because that way you're not always eating your life, right? That makes the most sense. All right, cloth. Cleanse. Plague. Infection buildup. All right, what am I missing here? Spend health if there's not enough focus available. I don't have this ring. I have not found this yet. I actually don't have this. I have these other ones. I do not have that. I normally take this. He only has red rings. No. Rune damage, attack damage negative. And then I go agility ring. Max focus. Focus increase. That's the plague build for tomorrow. It's gonna be terrible. I can already feel it. I have a chest to battle cry rings, ring of determination. The nice thing about co-op and official Discord is trade boards. I don't need to trade stuff. Everybody knows that. And honestly, I'm not really a trader. I try to play SSF most of the time. So that kind of stuff doesn't really do a lot for me. All right. Twitch Partner Plus is up to 250. You just sit on a throne of lies? I do? All right. That's just bizarre. Come on, guys. Peak sarcasm. Okay, I want to check to see if I have any of this plague crap ready to go for tomorrow. Okay, once in a while, I've been known to dabble in a, in a trade league sometimes, but not that often. I don't see anything plague related. Not one. What's your favorite element thus far? I think it's still lightning. Execute infected low health enemies on damage dealt. Can you execute bosses? Can you execute? It doesn't. Execute infected on low health enemies dealt. Plague damage. I have the body armor and enemy stagger resistance reduced. All right, I've got the body armor affixes. I've got... That's literally not possible. I don't have the plague infusion. There's no way. Plague damage. I already cleared out the vendor today. What does it look like? Little purple thing? Does this game have PvP? Kind of. They are working on a PvP system. And right now, it's got, Chris, think of it like, you know, going hostile outside of town with your friends in Diablo 2. It has that type of PvP, if that makes sense.
Hello. Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Make the greeting.
I can't believe I don't have that gem. We need to go fishing, and I need to not suck at it. Actually, we could maybe Crucible. We could get it. That's gonna throw off the whole day. I can't. I thought I had literally every gem at this point. I don't. Okay, we have the build planner ready for tomorrow. That's great. I'm gonna see if I could find some gear for tomorrow. That's the plan now. I've got the body armor items, and I need the rest. You're on the streamer client. You need to work for it. Oh, I'm not on the streamer client. I know. Aaron, do you see the news on Dragonkin Endgame progression system explaining everything on how it works? And tomorrow's LE dev stream, we get a teaser of a purple necklace. Comparing Dragonkin to Last Epoch is you're not gonna win here, good sir. You're not going to win here, good sir. But, yes, I did see it. Maybe I've known about it. Maybe I'm excited for it. You forgot digging for gems. Yeah, I'll dig for gems, too. If I have been playing 12 to 16 hours a day for literally 9 days, and I have not found a... It seems impossible, and I have not found one plague infusion? That's not possible, right? What a slacker. Wait, what? That wasn't very nice. Maybe they took him out of the game. Oh, you know what we could do? We could check the weekly challenges. We could check the weekly challenges. Tomorrow I could check all the vendors, including the Crucible vendor. And I could check the challenges. They drop kind of rare since there's all of them in 2 categories now. And with the infusions, the gems actually... What else? Scale the value. You need the infusion? Yeah. We're gonna have to do some trading if I can't get it. Let's not be hasty. Dragonkin has its perks. They're a lot more open with the next season teasers. I haven't found a lightning, so I understand the pain. It's so funny. I haven't found a lightning in 4 days, and today I found 2. So it's pretty funny you bring that up. Yeah, I just found 2 lightnings today. It's okay. We're going to get one here. Just get the chipped amethyst from digging or fishing. I'm very curious what Plague is going to feel like. People say it's basically a support. It's not a main damage type. So now I'm very intrigued. And here I am putting infusion gems in all my armors. No, that's fine. Ice or lightning? Cold is likely the strongest so far. Fire burns enemies, so you don't actually have to kill them because the fire will kill them for you. And lightning's the most fun. They have done a good job of making them all feel pretty unique, different, and fun. I'm pretty happy so far. I kind of expected it I kind of expected them all to feel the same, just a different color. And so far, that's not been the case. Have you reached out to Crate Entertainment to get someone from there on your podcast? I have not. If you have a connection, that would be great. Talk some Fangs of Astracon. I could just get wrecked by Protoss, though. He knows probably just as much. Fire keeps working while I run around. That's right. Fire's like, oh, they have quarter life, but they'll melt. Right now, we have not tried any hybrid stuff yet. We are strictly going full element on each one. I don't know how many times I've done that. Too many times. So with hybrid, it's required to weapon swap. Some people weapon swap. They flip their quiver and stuff. I mean, I would just never play like that. It's just not the way I play these games. But yeah, the optimized way is you're swapping your gear. Obviously, it's not required. But another way to play hybrid is simply cold. Cold has been the best example. You freeze enemies with the quiver. You keep your bow physical damage, and physical will shatter them. It feels like physical cold hybrid is the most non-clicky play style. All right, gambling. Lucky Charm. 3 random echoes. No purple ones. No purple ones. Damage increase 6% for each rare echo. Stamina on entering max stamina. All right. Double damage. Aaron did log out win the giveaway last night. He didn't. And we drew 4 giveaways. Everybody, as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Give away a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. Wicked gave me 2 keys today. I was like, thank you. I will put those to good use. You can do it with the staff without swapping the different elements. I think what a lot of people, well, I shouldn't say that. From what I've seen, people are a little hesitant on staff because of you're still using a melee attack. So what a lot of people like about wand and bow is obviously you don't have to worry about parry or it's some think it's easier. Now I think bow is harder than, you know, than those other ones, but you know. Nice. Depends on what runes you're using. You can just have an element on a weapon and have 1 rune attack with the second one you need, like a full fire weapon, and then just have a lightning rune on it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, because the runes here, like, will show lightning throw, lightning bolt. So you can get a rune that has, you know, lightning. I melee fairly often with wand and shield. Some areas are just too small and the time to cast is a bit too slow. Isn't wand shield like current numero uno? I think that's #1. Don't quote me, but talking to the real hardcore wicked people out there, I believe wand shield is #1 meta. Why don't you have a rune for sale for me? I mean, a plague thing. Plague damage on pants. That's better than nothing. All right. I had no idea I started blind, so it's my build. Maybe you started the meta. Maybe it was you who got it going. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be an interesting day. Full plague. And then we have 1 day left. Full physical. Bleed. That's not very nice. Then after that, we'll start it over again and just to see again. And don't worry, I'm going to play the PoE League. Is that started? The new PoE, is that out yet? What is this PoE? It's Path of Exile. Everybody knows that. If I win the giveaway, give it to Logout. Done. Been going about 4 to 6 hours. I know. I told everyone I was going to play it, which I still am. I just got to finish some testing on Wicked. I figure we'll probably start the PoE event in like 3 weeks, 1 day. Right around there. What my thought. terrible. Funny. This is a funny guy. So right after it's done, check. Is that when it ends? I didn't know that. So funny. I didn't know that's when. How could I have known? Diesel. Diesel. I just got into this game over the weekend when it was free, and holy crap, it is good. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I feel like the people that I've talked to, again, this is no disrespect, the people that really dislike Wicked are, one, the people that play Diablo, play PoE, play Torchlight, play Last Epoch, and their main genre is hack and slash. This game doesn't play like a hack and slash. So the people that go in kind of with the wrong expectation, like, oh, I thought this was a Diablo-like, it's not. The other group of people that normally don't like it are the ones that don't give it a chance. You're literally stuck in the prologue, you're dying on the boat, and you're like, you know, WTF, like, what is this game? How do you reckon this game had such a resurgence once the co-op update happened? Timing. So, nothing happening in Diablo 4. Torchlight Infinite is done. Nothing happening in PoE 1. Nothing happening in PoE 2. Nothing happening with Torchlight Last Epoch. Nothing happening in Titan Quest 2. Nothing happening in Dragonkin. No AAA game launched outside of Highguard. They dropped at a good time. Thomas had an awesome marketing campaign, and it just hit. There was also a ton of people waiting for the multiplayer update. Combination of quality product, good marketing, and perfect timing. Like a combination of all that. Yeah, because a lot of people are like, I didn't even know this game existed. And it's like, it's been out over a year. I'm super stoked for them. They deserve it. Dude, they deserve it so much. Now we need LE to have perfect timing. We were having a conversation today, and I don't know, it just makes me so sad. Not because I'm worried about Last Epoch's future, but just... And there's no way they could have known. We're building out the event calendar on actionrpg.com for what is currently scheduled for February. There's nothing. There is nothing in February. Nothing. No D4, no D3, no PoE 1, no PoE 2. There's not even like AAA big game releases close. February is like the 2026 Goldilocks month. No live service has anything planned. Everyone thought February would be PoE 1, like February would be owned by Path of Exile 1. Got postponed to March. There is nothing in February. Nothing. Literally D4 PTR. You have the Diablo 4 PTR. That's February. There you go. Darkhaven? I like Darkhaven. Where did you get that? Get the bow. I made it. So Rusty. Peter Rusty. I get it. You're on YouTube. Watch the video I put out today on this channel. It is my No Rest for the Wicked crafting guide. I literally make this item from 0 to this in the video. Yeah, it'll show you exactly how to do it. Great video. Thank you. It took me freaking forever this morning. Darkhaven looks promising. I was able to play it. They invited me to the last closed alpha, whatever it was. I streamed it a day. I mean, it obviously needs tons of polish, but the premise for the game, I think people will like it. It's really going to be a modded game more than anything. It's going to completely open source. The mod community is going to go crazy. To me, Darkhaven will be like the Mario Maker, if that makes sense. It'll be the Mario Maker of this genre, which is pretty cool. Build your own levels, build your own bosses. It'll be Mario Maker. That's how it's designed. Last upgrade. Don't brick it. Max focused increase. Nice. The video is pinned at the top. I tried my absolute hardest to get to play that game. I was the one who told the devs to contact you. As soon as I said your name, they reached out to you. Thanks, Diesel. Oh, yeah, the maps are all destructible too. Yeah. Oh, brother. Mario Maker. All right, Echo Knight. Pinnacle boss, Echo Knight, cold build. What hit me? Oh, stop. What? Pinnacle boss. Pinnacle boss. Echo Knight. I know your gear is great, but bows are so OP and lame. What? All right, I'll switch to a wand. Get it? Because the wands are... Never mind. Okay. There is an actual item I now want to find. The item I'm leaving. The item I'm looking for is this ring that uses health instead of focus. Yeah, man. Play something bad because that's more fun. Let me see if I get this straight. You guys want me to play melee and you want me to die and struggle. Just to... Right? I'm not saying that. You shouldn't play it just crazy. You guys don't actually. That's correct. What do you mean that's correct? Yes. Over and over again. Yes. That's not funny, D. Don't laugh at that. Yes. guys. Oh, I have two of those rings now. Come on, we know you're good at bows. One more day. It'll be one more day. What I'm doing is actually important. I know it's like, oh, important. How stupid. I want to test all the different ailments and how they work. Then I'm going to do a full new playthrough of Melee. Wait, what did I say? A full, I'm going to learn Melee. The whole thing. Personally, I love bows, but Melee's fun to watch. Level one, bro. All right, let's see what unique we got. We got the same damn ring we've got 100 times. Battle Cry ring. All right, let's check our other one. I tried bows. I prefer spear. Wait a second, Rez. In this game, do you throw the spears? Not that it matters. They're melee, right? Oh my gosh, do you throw the spears? He won't touch melee. What do you mean? I haven't tried spears yet. We will make spears. As long as men. Some men are longer than others. You guys know the end of that one. You can get runes that throw them. If I could get throwing spears, then I'm playing melee, but I'm still just an archer. And then everybody will be fooled. That's a good idea. Diesel, maybe I'll try spears. You know? Diesel? You can throw knives and axes too. All right. Second unique found. The same shield we've already found. And an ice quiver. Guys? You could throw two-handed weapons too. I know. Guys, nobody plays Melee in Wicked. I don't even think you still can. Guys? Don't everyone just play Thorns now so you just get hit? You drink water with a straw. It's a mason jar. I drink water out of a mason jar and a straw. Do you drink water at all? Get it? 'Cause no? All right, I've been streaming too long. All right, let's... I still don't have my infusion. Okay, that is good. Hi! Hello. Hello. Plague. Lightning. Jeez. Lightning. Why does it want me to flip back to lightning? Is there a way to get a destroyed weapon back? I made a mistake. Dude, you don't know how many people I have heard make that mistake. No. It has already been bubbled up multiple times that the game needs a lock button. Literally, it's locked. And once it's locked, you cannot modify it until it's unlocked. I know. It's brutal. It is brutal. Speaking of throwing, ask Thomas if Notice of the Wicked can have a skill that lets you throw rabbits at enemies like Striving for Light. A bow. So the verdict, how's ice? That sounds stupid. It's really hard to tell which one's the best because every day I make big improvements on my gear. So it's like, wow, I wonder if lightning would be this good if I had these items when I played it. You see what I'm saying? Which I know it's, you know, it's impossible to know. That being said, in my current setup right now, at this point in time, going full ice infusion, not using a hybrid physical cold build, full ice, it's the strongest. I am walking through Echo Knight. And it's crazy because people are like, oh, you're supposed to use physical and cold. And I'm using 100% cold, no physical. And we're crushing. We crushed him. We crushed him. Damn it. I literally just made a sweet damage crit bow and destroyed it. So what people do is when you you're trying to put runes in, put runes out, put gems in, put gems out. You twist around and do the hokey po you accidentally do the wrong one and break it.
It's like this place is burrowing inside my mind.
Awesome. Ice is one of my favorite elements because of the CC. Yep. Yep. What effect does the sleep buff give you? So I'm working on a video, top 15 things I wish I knew sooner. 15 things, don't miss this. When you have, there's 3 beds, tier 1, 2, and 3. And the tier 3 bed, which is what I'm using, gives you stamina, focus, and max life. All of that info is coming in the future compendium that they are putting in the game. So normally before I do a Crucible, I sell all my stuff. I clear out my inventory. I start all my crafts. Jump in the bed. Get my buffs. Last 50 minutes. Watch this before you play. Don't make the same mistakes I did. Yes, you guys know the YouTube video format. I feel like quivers should only element on charge attacks or something. Seems like easy mode because arrows are fast. Yeah, quivers are in a weird spot. I mean, I've probably answered the same question at this point at least 50 times. Why do I have the cold infusion gem when I have the cold quiver? Because it doesn't really make sense. So I have to break it down. Streamer quiver? No. No. You should have a thumbnail like Riker's hand on your shoulder. At least arrows are a main weapon now. I could see a nerf in the future. Yes. Yes. I could see that too. Look at that. Rune damage increased. Focus gain increased. Regenerate focus. Rune damage increase. Crit chance. Enemies take 10% more elemental damage. That's a good start. All common rarity. Now you need that one. 3% more damage for every common echo. Hi, does Twitch drops work on mobile? What an excellent question. Does anybody know that? I don't know. Yes? Yes, they do. There you go. Yes. Okay, I knew the answer because obviously I'm a streamer. I just wanted to see if they knew it. So just so you know that. Guys, the current Twitch drop, I believe, I gotta check. I think it ends tomorrow. So tomorrow is the last day. I shouldn't say that. Let me check it. Let me check it. Viewer rewards drops. Wicked. Campaign 2. Friday, January 30th, 10:59 a.m. It ends tomorrow morning. What do you have to do? Wait. What do you have to give up to do the Crucible? Nothing. A little bit of your blood. You cut your hand. That's it. You literally have to cut your hand. Yes. Everybody knows that. Guys. Gotta get your Twitch drop. It is awesome. It's the champion statue. You think a unique bow is a good weapon? Ask your question in a different way. Do I think it's cool? Yes. Would I ever use it? No. Can you carry the statue? No. There's only one unique bow. Yes. So you want to know what the unique bow can't do? This. I love the unique bow. I use it. Unique bow can't do that. Show off. Okay, it's very simple. It's not that I don't like the unique bow. I actually like that the unique bow does something that none of the other things do. But in this game, and honestly in most games, a good unique is good for leveling. It's good for mid game. It's good for end game. But peak gameplay, you got to craft your own. And it allows you to, you know, I get to put in my favorite skills. So I have my 4 rune skills, not 4 that can't be changed. So I like that it gives me more control over my character. Depends on the crafting system, of course. Yes. Yo, Aaron, how goes it, dude? King Nothing, what's up? Good to see you having a blast with Wicked. I can't think of a game I've grinded this hard outside of Last Epoch. Exatheus, what do you think? My main game is Last Epoch. That's... This frickin' guy. You just hit for 185. 158. No. Nobody can do that much damage. What is better, cold or lightning? So far, cold is the best I've attempted. So far, cold is the best I've played. You knocked the highlights out of her hair. I made that joke yesterday. Your damage is insane. It's not that good. It gets by. It's, you know, it's not anything to write home about. Problem for shilling for Last Epoch at the moment, there's nothing to shill about. Oh, brother. Ellie will find a way. They know what they're doing. Tomorrow, we are supposed to test the worst way to play bow. What we've been doing, just if you're just joining the channel, is we play all lightning, no hybrid. Then all fire, no hybrid. Then all cold, no hybrid. Tomorrow is all plague. We're going purple people eater. And I'm told it is terrible. So we're going to see. Poker, what's up? What does plague even do? How the hell am I supposed to know? Okay, let's see what our damage is. Those weren't that good. They didn't crit. Add bleed to plague. That's a hybrid build. I'm not doing any hybrid. No. Plague. People are saying about cold. You have to add physical to cold so you shatter enemies. No. No, I don't. Maybe I should. I'm running a bow as well. I started with fire and it was pretty busted. I just converted to lightning and I feel like I do less damage. Yeah, but you should have better clear speed based upon the chain and AoE. 1584. Your dagger weapon has bleed plus plague infusion. That's what you want. Gotta build up that focus. Come here, worms. What's up? What's up, big worm? I mean, this build seems to be working just fine. Yeah, but you know how in this genre, the term you hear a lot is optimized. The optimized way to play cold is with physical, because physical blows up frozen enemies, which actually makes a whole lot of sense. It's the way to make sure you're utilizing when an enemy is frozen. How many points am I running in Dex? 36. 36 points in Dex. Come on, I need a plague gem. Where are all of them? 36. Holy moly. Stamina, stamina. They're all terrible. That one. Can I pull an enchantment off an axe and put it on a wand? No. Actually, I don't know. I don't think so. Does anybody know that? Is that Big Perm? I mean, Big Worm? You got my money? What? Stop playing with me, Smokey. And we're out. One more till Echo Night. Oh. Man, tonight's basically the last day of drops. Last day of the drops campaign. $18.26? You're not supposed to be able to do that. Are you? Are you doing ice armor enchant? Always wondered if that was worth it. I am not. I am not. Right, thanks for the prime. Guys, we have today's stream and the next 2 streams, Friday and Saturday, to hit our Twitch Partner Plus goal. You cannot champion this goal. Your sub to my channel. Tier 1 is 1 point. Tier 2 is 2 points. Tier 3 is 6 points. Obviously, it's always an ask, not a tell. But, yeah. I use cloth.
I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. My bunghole cannot wait. It goes woo woo.
Very funny, Orange. 36 points of dex. Not funny. Thanks for the Prime sub. Guys, we're not listening to Polka tonight. Guys. Guys. Can't fight Echo Knight. Just back in time for Polka. If anybody is new here, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, I have no control over it. The polka flows until the hype train is over. So, just so you're aware, buckle down. We're going to take 3 random echoes. The only thing that would kill the build would be you don't have focus. First one, second one, third one. The 3 we got. Revive after dying. Revive after dying. Weight requirement reduced. All right, none of those hurt us. Polka. Polka. All right. Can we go 3 for 3 back to back on Echo Knight? Here we go. Echo Knight it is. Phase 1 done. Echo Knight, dead. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow till the hype train is over. Enjoy. The unique that we got is this one-handed sword. Wes, don't put that in chat. Somebody might see that. Guys, if you're new here, don't look at chat for a minute. Just go bathroom break. I had to. The polka must flow till the hype train is over. You're digging this? What about this song? Too late, I saw with my virgin eyes. Oh, brother. That's right, Orange. It's the MasterCard commercial. Second unique we got is Wind of Death. I don't have this for sure. I'm only following to ask where to get that background from. I will answer your question in 1 second after the hype train. Wind of Death is Taco Bell? Oh, brother. I'm having too much fun. Skywalk, thanks for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. I have no control over the polka. I can't even turn it off if I wanted to. Not that I want to. Everybody knows that. I'm getting cooked in this game. Finally, polka. Wes, don't do that either. West. I gotta show everybody the Fry Lord. Something's wrong with you. Nobody needs to see the Fry Lord.
My viewers like the polka more than me.
They don't like the polka, they just deal with it. And the polka is over. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I followed you because I would like to know where you got that background. Okay. There is a game called Last Epoch. A game called Last Epoch. You might have heard it. The developers of Last Epoch invited me to Germany to help man their booth with them at Gamescom. So this is the Last Epoch booth. Gamescom, Germany, Cologne. And after a week of being in Germany with the wife, I brought the wife at Gamescom. These assets are huge. They're like this thick, magnetized material. And, you know, who the hell's going to take this 200-pound tarp home? Well, they spent like $3,000 on this wall. This is a magnetized mesh Last Epoch wall. I paid to fly it home from Cologne, Germany to United States, Idaho. And it's behind me right now. So that's that's what's behind me. Oh. Classic, Aaron. Yes. They're like, how are you going to get it home? I was like, I bought the biggest suitcase and then had to check it and pay extra for weight. And That's pretty sweet. Yep. Yeah, it's the last epoch wall. Duh. By the way, Gamescom, it's one of the biggest events of the year in Cologne, Germany every year. The setup process is pretty cool. Seeing, you know, Fractal and all these AAA game studios setting up their booths. The Warhammer Space Marine booth was right across from us. It was the Warhammer Space Marine Theater. And they had like 12-foot people in suits walking around it. It was pretty sweet. It was really sweet. My wife wants to go back to Gamescom this year. Like, I don't know. I just want a damn LE hat. I know. But sorry, it's not for sale. It's not for sale. I'm surprised Aaron has not played LE this week. Tomorrow we'll have the full watch party of the Last Epoch dev stream. So tomorrow we will watch and see what they've got cooked up for us. All right. Everyone, perk up your ears for a second. There's about 12 hours left. No, that's not true. 15 hours left to get the champion statue wicked drop. This is the drop. This huge champion statue is the current active Twitch drop for No Rest for the Wicked multiplayer Wicked together. You have 15 hours left. Connect your account, watch for 2 hours, claim it prize, reset everything, log into Wicked, go talk to Captain Randolph, click connect, gives you a code, claim your prize. How do you get the drop just watching? You have to own the game. I'm almost positive you have to own the game. We've gotten 2 uniques I did not have. This one-handed straight sword, and then the little like samurai sword. $15 hours. The drop ends in 15 hours. The drop is no longer available 15 hours from now. So console players will miss out since it's not out yet. So technically, that is true. Console players will miss out because it's not out yet. That being said, No Rest for the Wicked dev said later on there will be a way to earn this stuff later. So you're still going to be able to get it later. Somehow. I don't know how, but later. I hope that makes you feel better. Does that make you feel better? Can I put 2 fishing poles on? Exactly what we're gonna do. Where do I link my account? Okay, so first off, here's all the info on it. So this is the link for the Wicked Twitch drops. All right. And what I always recommend is go to your inventory. You might already be connected and you don't know it. So there's the info for the drops. Now, once you've watched for enough time and claimed your drop, you have to walk down here. You have to talk to Captain Randolph. And you got to go to entitlements. And then entitlements will say connect to Twitch. So you've done everything on Twitch's end. You've connected. You've watched. You've claimed your Twitch drop. You then log into the game, like reset Steam, reload Wicked, log into the game, hit connect to Twitch. You have to authorize, gives you a code, click on the code, and then it says claim your prize. You hit claim, it shows up on your inventory. I've never had to be in the game to connect to Twitch. I don't like that. Well, just keep in mind, this game, Wicked, you might actually appreciate this. There's no battle passes. There's no cosmetic store. They don't have any mechanism to get you the Twitch drop, right? Because in Last Epoch, Torchlight, Diablo, PoE, they could just use their same system for cosmetics. This game does not sell anything. So they had to come up with a mechanism to get you the drop. Does that make sense? Wicked does not sell you anything. Oh, okay, I get it. Yep. That's why it's a little weird. What gem is Aaron using on his bow? I am using Cold Infusion. Ice Infusion. Is fishing pole an American thing? It's a rod. It's a fishing pole. Everybody knows that. What do you mean? I'd say Wicked sells ya a good time, doesn't it? Time limit on drops after claiming. Like when will it show up in game? I have no idea. Mine was instant. I did all the connection. I did everything. And once I claimed it on Twitch, I had to reset Steam, reset Wicked, log back in. Great time on controller. I've never had a game grow on me this much. Aren't you so excited for all the future stuff? I know. This was the first Twitch drop. This is the Ori and the Will of the Wisps music player, where if I stop talking, you could actually hear it play music. All right. Let's go turn these in. In America, it's a fishing pole or a rod and reel. Aaron will never let us hear it, though. What, are you saying I won't stop talking?
Do it for...
Hey, for the experts out there, what is that potato-looking thing in the middle for this reward? What is that? Is that my... That can't be it. What is that? I heard it. It's not a plague gem. Chip Black Pearl. Damn it. I'm using Lifesteal. I feel like it doesn't do anything. I've used Lifesteal. That's my second favorite gem. That's my like default if I don't have what I want.
Time.
Guys, we're almost there. One Plague Ichor and everything's unlocked. Everything. One. One. Are you stuck into one build? Or are you switching things up? Tomorrow I'm switching things up like crazy. Tomorrow I'm going all plague. All plague. It's never been done before. So that's the plan for tomorrow. All plague. I really don't want to get too far on a chance there's a wipe. I don't understand the spot of the extra tool slots. I don't know. I'm just throwing more fishing poles in it. Rods. I'm putting more rods and reels in it. Captain Randolph is right to the right of the waypoint center of the city. Oh, okay. Perk up your ears again for a second. There will be a wipe. It has been confirmed. 1.0, No Rest for the Wicked, will be a complete early access wipe. All progress from the online early access will be gone. Everybody will be starting fresh. Now, just know the game will double in size, and we're likely, you know, a year away from that. So it's not like the wipe is going to be in a month or 2 months or even 6 months or 8 months. It's probably about a year away. So I wouldn't, you know, I don't know if it's not nice when you don't let me even get up there. I'm still playing Marvel Heroes. That's right. You guys, embrace the bathroom. Embrace the wipe. What in the... What was that? Wait, is he dead? What the hell was that? Pretend like you didn't see that. I think the game, it was an early access bug. That's what that looked like. Did they say how much harder the game is per player from scaling? Ugh. I feel like they did. It might be in the patch notes, but I don't know off the top of my head. I'm sorry, I don't know off the top of my head. Have you managed to drown in this? No. Like in the Crucible or just in the world? I did. I almost drowned in the sewers. But we don't talk about the sewers. I just pretend like the sewers aren't in the game. Got him? Thinking there's a cave under the waterfall? Nothing there? Dead? Yeah, if you're gonna die, that would be it. That's a fair drown. You're exploring. Freeze and ranged. It's not box muncher. It's not cheating. It's just a how do I put this? It's just a way to not lose. Wait,
I'm
no,
sure
that's not what I mean. It's how do I? It's strategy, dude. Is what it is. It's tech. Yes, it's a special technique. It's honestly not even that good, you know. We have killed Echo Knight 3 times in a row, though. There is that.
He's cheating. I'm not cheating.
I'm not cheating. Uh-oh. Damage resistance increase. Stamina cost increased by 30. Oh, that is brutal. Uh-oh. Cheating just a little? No. Yikers. That's a bad one. Fine. He didn't even move. Thoughts on the game so far? I really like it. I really like it. We're going to gamble again. 3 random echoes. Enemies deal less damage. Enemy damage increased. Remove environmental effects. Those aren't that good. Yeah, that build is a hack. It's not a hack, dude. Hold on, I gotta talk to ET really quick. Hey, buddy. That guy is still ugly. He's not ugly. He's Falcor's brother. Everybody knows that. All right. This game's supposed to be a live service game or traditionally where you buy DLCs. Yeah, not live service. Not live service. Believe it or not, we had a long discussion on this earlier. I don't know if you see any live service kind of moving forward. I don't know any developer in the ARPG space making live service other than what's out, you know, Diablo, PoE, Last Epoch, Torchlight. I feel like that genre is, or that version of, is kind of going away. I read somewhere it was the most played game on Steam for a little bit. It's the most purchased game. It was top 10, then it went top 6, top 3, top 2, and was the #1 most purchased game on Steam. #1, Wicked. I don't see a transmog system coming. There's never going to be cosmetics in the game. Nothing like that. All right. I'll break down everything, guys. Give me a second. Let me finish this Crucible, and then I'll give you guys what's going on. Now, while I'm playing, for the people that don't own it, at the end of today's stream, I am giving away a copy of Wicked. So type in !giveaway, you might win it. All right? But let me tell you what Wicked is not, because I think that's really important. I think that's really important. Wicked is not a live service hack and slash ARPG. It's not PoE 1, it's not PoE 2, it's not Torchlight Infinite, it's not D3, D4, D2R, Last Epoch, Inquisitor Martyr, Grim Dawn, Titan Quest, Dragonkin. It is not. To the untrained eye, you might think it is. It is not. It plays nothing like them. It's very different. Yeah, it's more like D5. It's more like D5. 2,400 damage. That was a good one. That wasn't very good solo cup. All right, one more room until the Pinnacle boss, Echo Knight. I want Necro. It's coming. Can you fight any other boss in the Crucible yet? No. When we had Thomas on the podcast, he talked about that in the Crucible right now, there are 5 statues. And you can only access one of them. So we don't know what they have planned, but there's definitely more coming. Fire Ice, what do you like more? Fire's better. Fire's better. I'm sorry, ice is better. All right, Crucible time. I just bought the game and I love it. I'm glad you like it. Get your Twitch drop now. It's the last day to get it, basically. Well, today and tomorrow morning. Oh, we were 5 away. Okay. I'm glad you like it, Flowers. What build are you, or what weapon are you playing? Am I the only one having frame rate drops in rain? Right now, the only times I get frame rate drops are in town. And it's because Hotfix 3, there was something with 40 and 50 series GPUs that they're working on. Something like that. All right, this is the Pinnacle boss, Echo Knight. Nice. Thank you, honey. Phase 2. All right, guys, the wife dropped something off during that fight. It's not a big deal. It's just a little, it's not anything. She said, I made a little something tonight. What? Orange, what? What's wrong? That looks delicious. Guys, it's just a little something. What? Guys? Okay, if anybody's new to No Rest for the Wicked, the reason why this fight is important is one, that is the Pinnacle boss named Echo Knight, but also you get a guaranteed 2 uniques. Uniques are the yellow items, highest rarity in the game.
Spoiled?
The first unique we got is... what the hell is that? Midnight Blade. I don't think I have that. Midnight Blade. Shock buildup. It's a lightning blade. Where's Diesel at? You didn't tell me that. Shock buildup. It's a dagger. Refill, focus on backstab. Focus on parry. You're supposed to parry. That doesn't do anything. I don't know. The broccoli soup and red lobster biscuits were pretty good. Yeah, they were good. Okay. Well, it's a new one. I don't think I have that. So nice. And now we will check the second unique. With blink, too. Yeah, you could blink around. But that's like a lot of button pushing. It's just easier to shoot them and freeze them, and then you don't have to move. I'm just kidding. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. That's the real reason you went ice. No. And the second unique we got is... Falling Sky Staff. We have 2 of these already. This is the staff that I tested when we switched out of Lightning Marksman. So much for the streamer client. At least we got one that's new. I'll take that. Imagine if you got 2 of the same daggers. Dual wield the uniques. Is that cheating? I don't know. Did anyone ask about, or did we hear if they will be like dual wielding, like 2 wands, 2 daggers, or anything like that? I mean, you can get dual daggers in the game. It's its own weapon type is dual daggers. But I have not heard anything about being able to place any weapon you want. I've not heard that. Honey, what's dinner? Oh, Smoke some chicken breast. Japanese teriyaki served over rice, stir fry, and veggies. That's dinner. Thanks, hon. Guys, I was just about to go out there and literally make dinner, and then the wife brought me this. It's just every once in a while, it's like she doesn't let me stand on my own 2 feet, you know?
The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
Wait, what do you mean that's a lie? No, you weren't. OMG, bite me? What? You can cook. I can make eggs and macaroni and cheese. Everybody knows that. You would starve. My wife will be like, it'll be like 4 p.m. She'll be like, have you eaten anything today? I'll be like, no. She's like, you've eaten nothing. I'm like, no. Get him, wifey. Get him. Aaron can, in fact, make eggs or mac and cheese. And honestly, even my mac and cheese is better than his. Oh, come on. That's not true. Everybody, this is the current Twitch drop, the champion statue. You got about 15 hours left before this Twitch drop campaign is over. Done. All right, it's food time. Oh, now you're trying to change the subject. No, Trevor, it is not. All right, we're going to stay on Wicked. Now, instead of you guys watching me eat in silence, I'm going to find a video we can watch together. And then I will link it so you guys can give it some love. Let's see. What do we got? Where's all... There's no gaming news. There's got to be something. Guys, I wish I could subathon. I got to keep the family going while he plays games all day. God, I just don't play games all day. I also have to sleep at some point. Everything is high guard. High guard, high guard, high guard. Boom. Got one. Crimson Desert gameplay overview. I want to watch this anyways. This video's from it's IGN video.
Hello everyone. Welcome to the first Crimson Desert Features.
Oh, IGN. Exciting. I was looking. I couldn't find anything else. So guys, we'll be back to Wicked in a moment. I'm just going to eat dinner and we're going to watch about Crimson Desert dropping March 19th of this year, which they've sent me a Crimson Desert hoodie. I literally have it. I should give it away probably.
Overview video. In this series,
what the? It doesn't like 4K.
We'll be sharing information about several gameplay features and providing a look into what you can expect when you step into the world of Crimson Desert. Today, we'll cover our main protagonist Cliff and his story, as well as the open world where your journey will take place. This is the continent of Pywell, a seamless open world filled with natural beauty. Here you'll find both vast wilderness stretching as far as the eye can see, and bustling cities inhabited by residents from all walks of life. As you explore, you may also come across ancient ruins and more just waiting to be discovered. But for all its beauty, danger lurks in all corners. Rival factions clash in deadly conflicts. Hostile forces roam the lands. And high above, in the realm known as the Abyss, a growing mystical imbalance threatens to push the world toward chaos. This is where you step in.
Here, take these wings. It's time to return.
You will play as Cliff, a formidable warrior of the Greymanes, a faction hailing from the region of Payloon. Renowned for their commitment to peace, the Greymanes have long fought for their homeland's unity and protected the innocent. To Cliff, his fellow Greymanes are family in all but name, and he has fought with them side by side, determined to preserve unity in their lands.
I can't tell if it's like a storytelling technique or if the person's just reading a script. As I'm listening to this, I just think the person making this video does not give a rat's A about Crimson Desert. It's like, hey, we need you to read this piece of paper for $50 or something like that. Oh, it's horrible, dude. I don't know. Ugh. Hey, Aaron, how's it going? It's going good. It is dinner time, so I'm eating some dinner. That's my thoughts exactly. So as I'm eating dinner, we're watching a video together, and then we'll be right back to Wicked. This is the gameplay overview of the new ARPG, Crimson Desert.
Rest well.
But we first join Cliff in the days after that piece is shattered.
Gian has fallen, and with the great leader's death, our land, Payloon, once unified, has been plunged into chaos. And now, a bloody battle unfolds between the Greymanes, who fight to uphold his will, and the Black Bear forces that seek to set it aflame.
Your journey begins with reuniting the surviving Greymanes to rebuild the faction and reclaim your homeland.
Black Bear bastards swore up and down you were dead.
Ross!
But as you venture farther,
He's got a bow on his back. You know what that means. Never mind. Okay.
the clearer it will become that the fate of more than just the Greymanes is in your hands. Forces of greed and malice wreak havoc across the continent, while a far greater threat emerges. The gazes of dark forces are fixed on the Abyss, a mysterious realm that holds power beyond imagination. And in doing so, drives the balance of this unknown world and the continent below ever deeper into chaos. Fragments of the Abyss are falling to the lands below and lie scattered across Pywell. Defeating those that seek to use these remnants and restoring the Abyss's broken balance will be an important part of your journey.
This is rough, dude. Even while I'm eating, this is rough. Whew! Just show me gameplay. You hit A to attack, B, like just show me that.
The Abyss holds what the world itself contains. Which is why they plot to open the gate.
What's behind it?
Pure power, raw and untamed.
The moment it is claimed by a single hand, ruin is sure to follow.
If we fail to do so, countless lives will be lost. We can't do this alone. Naira, gather all of the Greymaids.
Consider it done.
Kick fuckers! They're all fucking dead!
The story of Crimson Desert centers on Cliff.
This way.
How's the situation?
But as his tale unfolds, 2 new playable characters will come to join your journey. As these characters become available, you will be able to freely explore Pywell and undertake many quests outside the main story with them. Each character has their own combat style, as well as unique skills and weapons, allowing you to experience the world and its battles in different ways.
A gun! Another gun!
Pywell is made up of 5 regions, each holding stories to be told and discoveries waiting to be found. The main questline follows Cliff's journey through the central story, but questing in Pywell goes far beyond following a single path. The continent is full of other tales, interesting encounters, and hidden challenges that all shape your adventure, and you're free to take them on in any order you choose. Many of Pywell's quests revolve around the factions, houses, and organizations of Pywell. Some of these quests are grand, with large-scale objectives like reclaiming fortresses and taking on formidable foes.
Do you know how to drive a wagon? Would you take the reins and get me to the trading post?
While others are quieter, requiring you to help residents with everyday tasks. From the outset, some factions will be friendly and may give you missions.
The Bleed Bandits are raising an army of their own. And worse still, they've stolen the family spear manual. My son Graham went to reclaim it, but he's gone silent. With the rest of my men serving the Duke, I find myself in need of your aid.
Others, however, are hostile forces who are residing in or occupying the area. Roothold, originally under the jurisdiction of House Celeste, is currently blockaded, under siege by the invading forces of Gwen Kraber. The area will be liberated once Gwen Kraber and Kraber's soldiers are defeated. Roothold is now back under the control of its rightful faction, House Celeste.
And if there's anybody that's missed any part of this video, I'll restart it and watch it one more time when it's over.
Enemy forces have withdrawn, and the region will now be safe to travel. In other liberated locations, the homes of rightful residents may be restored. Rewards for faction quests will be helpful in your character progression. From meeting new merchants to receiving equipment.
Listen, I'm not one of those people that are gonna judge or talk crap. I consider myself a pretty respectful person. Whoever is narrating this video, it had to have been, the goal is to be as uninteresting as humanly possible. There's like no inflection points, no, now we take the castle. I can't believe it.
For your journey and gaining access to resources like lumber, stone, and other materials you'll need to rebuild the Greymane's home. In Pywell, exploration is more than travel. It's discovery. Whether it's finding undiscovered points of interest, hidden treasures, or simply a vantage point to take in the view, there is much that will draw your curiosity to wander. With sights, secrets, and surprises along the way catching your attention, and no strict path, you can pretty much go anywhere that captures your interest. A trusty steed provides reliable travel, but Cliff himself can climb and even glide across distances. Further into your journey, you'll also gain access to a missile-firing mech and a dragon that will allow you to soar high above the world. On your journey, you will meet a wide variety of the continent's inhabitants as part of everyday life in Pywell.
So boring, Aaron left.
Amongst them, hostile factions and enemies each present their own threats, from well-trained soldiers and sorcerers to ferocious beasts and machines that will test your combat skill and adaptability. And for those seeking a different kind of challenge, Pywell holds many mysteries. From ancient mechanisms hidden in forgotten ruins to enigmatic puzzles, each rewarding keen observation and problem solving. Now, let's go over just some of the things you can discover out in the world. The Abyss is a mysterious realm brimming with secrets and untold power. Its influence stretches far beyond its own borders.
They think I'll just shill for the game because they send me a hoodie. Hey, Aaron. Hey, we gave you, hey, like I'm just gonna say, play it. Like that's gonna work. I mean, I'm gonna play it. I'm sure it's gonna be good.
Artifacts can be earned through quests and combat, while others lie in more hidden corners of the world, waiting for those willing to stray from the beaten path. Traces of the Abyss you discover will open up fast travel.
You play for that hoodie, mister. Orange, if they sent you that hoodie and said, hey, you have to play the game for a day, here's a free key. In a second, you do it.
Locations, making it easier to revisit and explore the areas of Pywell you've discovered. In
I
time,
would play.
your search will inevitably take you
But
to
I
the
want
abyss
the
itself.
hood.
Venturing into its mysterious realms will put your wits to the test as you uncover its secrets and restore the abyss's broken balance. Across Pywell lie valuable equipment and items, some tucked away
Witcher
in hidden
4?
corners, others guarded fiercely within enemy camps, forts,
Free hoodie
and
and a
strongholds.
key, I'd play for sure.
Many of the items you uncover may offer power.
Okay. Crimson Desert, Fable, and Witcher 4 all drop on the same day. What order would you play them?
Useful, benefiting those who search every path and face every challenge. The world
Witcher,
of
Fable,
Pywell is
Crimson.
rich with
Fable,
knowledge
Witcher.
waiting to be uncovered,
Fable
from
first.
knowledge about its inhabitants and wildlife to skills, items, and more. This information can be acquired in many ways, by interacting with characters and objects, exploring new areas, and even observing from afar.
I made a video on Blood of the Dawnwalker.
The knowledge you gather may
Fishing!
provide clues to completing quests, open paths
That
to
fishing looks
acquiring
better
new
than
skills,
Wicked's.
or offer helpful guidance. That's all for today's look at the story and world of Crimson Desert. In the future, we'll be highlighting combat, progression, and life in Pywell, so stay tuned. Thanks for watching.
All right. Is there anybody that would like me to start that over? Does anybody want to watch it again? I can do that. It looks like it'll release before season 4. That's very funny. That was a quick exit. Sure. Witcher, Fable, Crimson. I do not want to. Yes, please. One more time. Pass. I'll wear the hoodie while I play GTA 6. Oh, brother. We need more trailers? More trailers. Everybody knows that. Can you play it in reverse? You know what we could do? Because the guy talks kind of fast. We could play it at 0.25 speed. Just so we don't miss anything. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, please do. Less people enter the giveaway. Oh, brother. So do they actually add story to No Rest for the Wicked or just the multiplayer update? Well, you'd have to go look at the patch notes. It is a major update that did add multiplayer. But there's also a, as they put it, a lot of single player content. But if your question is there a new area? No, there's no new area. We had Thomas on the podcast, I don't know, a couple weeks ago, and he said 4 areas are coming. So, you look at the map. So literally these, like, doubling the size of the current map you're looking at is coming before 1.0 or at 1.0. Wow. Yep. Oh, I didn't even get to show you guys. Well, I said I was going to show you and then food arrived. So it was debated earlier. 1 second. Excuse me. It was debated earlier. Some people are like, I can't effing wait. And some people are like, I hate this. I don't want it. All right. So this is what we know. The comfort system is coming. Farming is coming. 4 full areas are coming, including what we believe to be 5 new bosses. Settlements are coming. And the big one, the class system. Now, the class system is not supposed to reel in build diversity and make it where, you pick a class and you pick an ascendancy. It is not like that. But check this out. For people that don't know this, normally it's jaw-dropping. The class system. Strength, brute, warlord, barbarian, sentinel, swashbuckler, fencer, archer, rogue, cleric, monk, exorcist, source, mage, priest, oracle, squire, lancer, marksman, pilgrim, I'm skipping some, blade master, knight, paladin, crusader, templar, mystic, spell warden, contortionist, assassin, ninja, samurai, trickster, reaper, necro, witch, plague doctor. It's the Grim Dawn take. Bingo. 20 one-handed classes and 20 two-handed classes. Now, right off the bat, people are like, I can't wait. And then there's other people that are like, well, you know, can you mix and match? If it's, you know, I pick a class and now I'm locked to this, I would hate that. But the way they break it down is this is the first look at the class system. And basically, the way you build your character, including hybrid characters, will get a label. So don't... A Lancer, Holy Grail, war confirmed chat, that's right. So, you know, if you're mainly using mesh armor type and you are using the hex rod one-handed, you will be labeled your character as a witch. Now, what does that actually mean? Well, we have these images that were dropped to kind of further explain it. And this also, in this image, it shows level 50. We know the level cap is going up once the game hits 1.0. Current level cap is level 30. But this is the Professions Codex, Mage, Priest, Oracle, Heretic, Mystic, that breaks it down. In here, it'll show you the weapons, the class breakdown, weapons, traits, runes. And then in here, you have your Professions Codex. Not even a deprived class where you get no armor and forced to be bald and have a stick. That's what we need. I suck at Souls games, and I'm enjoying myself. Nice. Hi, chat. Can someone verify if the Souls-like tag is accurate for this game? It's one thing scaring me off. Okay. Such a gentleman. If you are an ARPG enthusiast, you play Diablo, you play PoE, you play Torchlight, you play Last Epoch, you play Grim Dawn, Titan Quest, Dragonkin. That is your genre. This is not blasting hack and slash, okay? But I also would not call it Souls-like. I would call it Souls-light. That's what I've been telling people. It is a pretty good blend of Souls-like and hack and slash. Also, I could show you some gameplay right now. Depending on your build, if you get it juiced enough, it does bridge the gap further. But, yeah. Yes, I love all ARPGs, and I hate all Elden Ring stuff. It's the PoE 2 creator vision. It's definitely closer to PoE 2. Yep. Yeah. But it is a Souls-like. I mean, just to be clear, they label it a Souls-like. If you play... I mean, I hate saying this because it's like, you're playing a ranged class. If you're playing a ranged class, it feels much more ARPG. Sit over. I just sit up here and shoot. If I want to get in close. But there's parry, there's dodge, there's block. You gotta be kidding me! That guy hit me 12 times! Okay, that was a really bad example. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. That was a bad... I aimed wrong. The aiming in the game is broken. It's early access. That was I missed all my shots. That was an early access bug. Don't clip that. That was a bug. He found what melee feels like. You won't touch melee. Is that what it's like? Oh my gosh. Professional streamer, guys. I just ate a bunch of food. How am I supposed to focus? Now, I'm not using food as the excuse. It's just... Now he's already gone. He's like, oh, never mind. That guy's killed me a few times. He's got like a 6-hit combo. The Crimson Desert video made you sluggish. Now you're blaming the wife for your bad gameplay. That's not what I'm doing. I need another storage for plagued gear. Next, we'll be blaming the wife's cooking. I mean, I'm a little, I'm a little heavier right now. I'm dedicating this to anything plague and physical. You guys, this is the honest truth. I wasn't even trying on that one. I was just trying to show something. That's why that happened. I was just blousing, really. I was really just blousing is what happened. So question, I just got the game. I'm level 7. What's the point of the beginning game? I feel lost. Do I just fight for bounties? Or what am I supposed to do at this point? Wait a second. Did you make it to Sacrament? Are you in the city? You wash up on the beach. You explore this area. You fight. You come to this area, fight the first boss, and then you enter the city. Did you do that? Yes, I am in the city. I did a couple quests, and now I'm collecting bounties and dailies. Yeah, you just follow the main quest line. So the main quest line is going to take you through area 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is there? 6? If you count the sewers and then one area you go twice, 6 areas. So the quest line is going to take you through 6 areas. That's what you should be doing, following the main quest line. Someone should do a wellness check on Tech. He's fine, guys. Tech's fine. You don't have to worry about him. He's not, I don't know where he's at. He's doing fine though. Okay, so the bounties are just hit them as I'm going through the main quest line. Yeah. Or if there's a reward in there you really like. OMG, he lost tech. No, he messaged me. Yeah, he's working. You better be working. All right, I messaged him to see if he's all right. Okay.
It's like this place. Burrowing inside my mind.
Hello there. Sorry, it was busy the last couple of days. Up, Tim. What a monster. What did I do now, Zerdan? What? How do you get constant buffs? I can't figure it out. That'll be in my top 15 video. But I'll give you a clue. You go to bed. Wicked gives you a buff for getting in your bed, and you get a bigger buff based upon which bed you have. But don't tell anyone. It's a secret. You get in bed. Yep, because you get all nice and rested. Max life. Generate focus. Should be a king or queen. It's a queen. Rest isn't allowed in Wicked. It's in the name. Thanks, man. Hey, you're very welcome. You are very welcome. Any other questions? I've been playing 12 to 16 hours a day for 9 days. I still don't know anything, but I could try. All right, guys. I messaged Tech to make sure he's all right. I think he's fine. Your daughters would both like more screen time. Jeez. They can't even come and tell me. Aaron was blaming you for dying. I was not blaming her for dying. I was just simply saying that the food was so delicious that I was struggling to concentrate. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Man, give me a tip. I'm trying to do an attack speed bow build with runes of vigor. Which one bow do you indicate for me? One that shoots triple arrows for sure. I personally like Talon, but this is what you should honestly do. You should craft one of each bow and then go up to the training dummy and just see which one you like. Test their movement shot. They all do the same damage at max level, so that's what I would do. It's worth it before you take all the time. Blame shifter? Me? I'm not a blame shifter. Guy, what did you tell her, guys? Nice. Free tech? Free tech is fine, dude. I don't know where he's at, but he's supposed to be working, so. What is this level? Get away from me. I watch some videos on YouTube, but everyone makes the video with a quiver. Yeah, I like a quiver. You don't have to use a quiver. If you go to the training dummy, it attacks differently without a quiver. These are terrible. Ugh. Free Britney, I mean free tech. Oh my gosh. Now look what you guys have started. Free Britney. I can't believe the drops I can't believe how fast this week went. The drops campaign is practically over. Guys, am I required to play Path of Exile 1 now? Or should we do a fresh start on Wicked? How much Wicked can I play? How many arrows? What? Keep playing Wicked. Fresh start on Wicked. I was thinking fresh start on Wicked, and we could play bows to see what it's like playing a bow from the beginning. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Oh, brother, what? How are you shooting many arrows at once? It's because of the bow I'm using. Its base shot shoots 3. It's still strong. It is? Daggers? I got a bow at the start of the game. I never looked back. You must play melee. I don't want to play melee. But I don't want to be a pirate. All right, guys, let's check the range. Ready? Look at how easy that is. I would have had to like parry and block if I was playing something not overpowered. Melee. Melee from the beginning, sir. Oh. Dude, don't start, dude. You know what I meant. So again, if you're playing bows, I recommend you craft one of each bow, go to the training dummy, test out all its abilities, and see which one you like. So far for me, I like Talon because it does the slide shot. It's pretty silly. That's what I like about it. How do you charge up a shot with the bow? This bow specifically allows you to hold it down and charge up a shot. This is Siren's bow. It's my first time using it today because you guys don't let me play bow very often. So I finally got a chance to test it. Orange, don't do that. Come on, dude. Can you show your build and attributes? I mean, I don't know what... It's hard to, like, show the build. My attributes are... I need 36 dex for my bow. I have 45 health. And then I got 23 stamina, 23 focus. I could for sure pull out a focus if I wanted to have more stamina and health. But this is where it's been sitting. 36, 23, 23, 45. And then for my build, we are a full ice infusion bow with ice quiver, with ice damage, crit, armor pen, with ice damage, crit, armor pen, with ice damage, crit, will be armor penetration. I haven't found a good rolled glove one yet. And then double frozen crit on body armor. And our bow has the razor facet. It's okay. I mean, my gear could be a lot better. It's probably going to take me a couple days playing bow to get it right. Thank you. You're very welcome. West, what? Jaime, come on, dude. Tomorrow, my entire build is supposed to be Plague. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, but my plan is we did full lightning, we did full fire, and now we've done full ice. Tomorrow it'd be full plague. That wasn't very nice. Tech's fine, dude. Don't worry about Tech. He's good. Why did you choose Ice for Elemental? Personal choice? Does it have gameplay advantage? Well, I didn't. I'm testing all of them. So again, I played all lightning, all fire, and now all cold. And I gotta give it to Moon Studios. Normally games do a terrible job of this, where like I'm lightning, okay, I do lightning damage. I'm fire, I do fire damage. I'm cold, I do cold damage. And they all basically play the same way, they just look different. Wicked is not like that. I'm pleasantly surprised. Lightning shocks and chains, fire single target and burns, and cold freezes. They really do like play different. It feels like you're playing 3 completely different builds, even though it's all bow. So tomorrow supposedly is the one that's terrible. Tomorrow we're gonna try full plague. And we might not do a full day of plague. I'm thinking tomorrow we'll do full plague and then full bleed. And that will be, okay, we tried everything. And then the next day, fresh playthrough, playing wands, something different for the campaign. Something like that. Is there a difference between plague and fire? Yes. Yes. Well, I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sure there is. I haven't tried plague, though, yet. No, you're not allowed to do wands, sir. You already did those. But I'm trying to... I'll play a shield with it. You know? Boo. What? What is your favorite by now? Every time I play it, it's like lightning's my favorite. Ooh, I think I like fire. Ooh, now I like cold. We're taking it. Damage reduced. Damage increased by 100%. Maximum health reduced by 50. That's a big bada boom one. I would say right now, cold is the strongest, I believe. Melee? Why do you want to see melee? That you realize if I play melee, I literally have to pay attention and parry and block and dodge and pay attention. I wouldn't even be able to just play it like last epoch. You called? Big Bada Boom is here. Guys, if you don't know Big Bada Boom, this individual never chats, and then out of nowhere, I use a Fifth Element reference and say Big Bada Boom, and I summon him, and now he's here. Chicken good. Chicken good. I do have a multi-pass, I knew it. And be an actual gamer? What? Playing melee will make you a well-rounded player. Oh, brother. Third Dan, he's such a big baby. Me? He won't play melee. I don't know why you guys are even trying. I'm gonna play it. I already played staff for 5 minutes. How much life do I have? 187. Uh-oh. I'm really liking bows. I'm looking forward to Necro. You and me are the same person. I'm also liking bows and very much looking forward to Necro. Bows are okay. I mean, they're not... I wouldn't put them in the broken category. Like, need nerfs category. They're all right. West, I used my last 40 for the random echo, and it hit legendary stamina cost reduced by 50. Infinite pledge. Pretty unbelievable. I have no life. Echo Knight will be an interesting fight. I'm gonna have very, very high damage. My damage is crazy. But no life. Oh, I need one more thingy. Got 39. Boom. 42. All right, last click. Damage increased by 20%, rare. Oh my gosh. Still testing cold. Yeah, I'm not gonna flip the build today. I mean, I guess I could. No, it's more exciting to start fresh. I've been trying to beat Crucible with level 1 no gear character on easy difficulty. It's an interesting experience, worth trying it. You should do Bleed next, then Plague. I've been told Bleed is the best, so I'd rather do that last. Okay. Everybody, our damage should be crazy right now. We are going to go into Echo Knight Pinnacle Boss and see what the first attack does to his life. Uh-oh. All right, he's dead. Phase 1, he's gone. What the? He's dead. Oh my gosh, he's dead already. Oh my god. He's gone. Cooked, dude. Jump scare dash, right? Yeah, where'd that come from? Dude, I didn't even know what hit him. Well, I'm going cold for leveling. Uh-oh. I blinked and it was over. Guys, as long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Giveaways for a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. It'll be at the end of stream, whenever that is. I don't know. Not a crazy long time. Cold Fire Lightning. I'm struggling as a mage in this game. Any tips? I'm not fast enough. I mean, I would, if you're struggling with dodge, you need to go lighter. Go cloth. Go cloth armor. Weight reduction, try and get your character fast. Seems like endgame crafting is key. Yeah, I'm actually curious what I could do with lightning. I know that sounds ridiculous. We need to do gathering. I need to stop fighting Echo Knight. Okay, what did we get? Our unique is the same ring. Battle Cry ring. Yeah, I already tried the legendary bow. It's fine for leveling in mid game, but it's not an. I don't like it for end game. You got a melee ring. I already have that ring. I already have that one. All right. Yeah, we're gonna need to build up some materials. I think it's time to do some foraging. There's still one unique we do not have, and it's the use health instead of focus. We don't have it. And our second unique. Same sword we got earlier. Straight sword. What is that? Plague splatter. Waiting for dual gauntlet, fresh playthrough. I don't know. So, West, if you go full plate, crazy armor, shield, you don't actually parry, you block. That sounds kind of nice. Is there a way to run on controller without holding down the button? I don't think so.
This place is burrowing inside my
Plague Splatter was the most busted spell last patch. Still is. Plague Splatter. Is Tech still with us? He hasn't responded yet. I told him he better be working. But I just said that as a joke. He knows I'm just messing around. Poor Tech. He's fine, guys. Slider, he's fine. Okay, sweet. Yeah, our runes are lacking. Radiant, we're down to 1. Essence 6. But weirdly, now we have a ton of Fallen Ember. That is pretty interesting. Yeah, I've got a plague damage increase. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right. We could start saving Plague Ichor now. I got nothing. We're officially done. Oh, no, I need 1. I need 1. That's right. I got 1 left to unlock. Okay. Do you use leather or cloth? I use cloth because it's the lightest. I also have a dream of going all cloth and all weight reduction to become fast. If you are heavy, if you play the game heavy and then play the game fast, it's 2 different wickeds. It's insanity. Yeah, fast is really fun. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. It's like, do we go daggers or short swords trying to go full fast? But then it's like, I just know I'm going to get murdered over and over again. So the idea of like slow, full plate, full armor, shield, walking around. Good day to you. It's probably what I should do. Heavy's also fun. Shoulder check enemies into pits. It's great. I know. I've never played that way. It's what I probably should do. We'll see. We got so much. I mean, we haven't played a lot of bow yet, so we want to make sure we really test this first. All right. Okay. All I've seen you play is bow. How do I know you're telling the truth? I'm telling the truth. What do you mean? I'm telling the truth. He's starting to believe his own lies. All right, I have played a lot of bow, but just know that bow knows. Nobody will get that reference. All right. Sadly, I did, and sadly, I'm out of blurp money to censor that. What? I'm officially in gathering time. I need to go fishing. We know where to go when it's fishing time. I gotta flip the whole build. I still can't believe, guys, it's just, it seems impossible. 12 to 16 hours a day for 9 days. I check my inventory. I don't have a plague infusion gem. I can't believe it. Yes, I checked every vendor in the game. When I get your reference, because I'm older than you. You probably threw them away, but even if that was the case, I threw them away that one time. That would mean I've never found another one. Corrupting Ember. West, is it me or fishing you want to wait later? I feel like I'm finally starting to understand fishing. I'm always early. Make a hardcore thorns build? Oh gosh. Oh yeah, I'm starting to get fishing. Feels like the wheel is slower. Yeah, there's something. Fishing's. I suck at fishing. I just had like 5 perfects in a row. Let's see. What do you want a plague infusion gem for? To flip my damage to plagued? And don't tell me the quiver does that. Quiver doesn't do that. How's our first miss? Well, then what's the point of the quiver if it doesn't do that? Okay, I'm going to give you a very easy way to understand. Your bow does physical damage. It's impossible to explain this without showing it. It's just, I just can't. I don't have the mental capacity. Okay. All right, I'm off to play some Wicked with my buddy. Have a good night, sir. Have a good one. Let's get physical. All right. We're going to remove the quiver. We're going to remove the gem. Question, what the hell does the quiver do? All right. Okay. Look at this bow. Siren's Call, my current bow. If you look at the top, it says damage type physical. So at the top of the bow, damage type physical. All right? When you put on the quiver, let's say blasting quiver, the bow's damage type does not change. It stays physical. It is only when you use an infusion, fire, does now the damage type of the bow flip to fire. It is now a fire bow. Now your question, very simply put, so then what the hell does the quiver do? Well, if you are not using the quiver, basically, let's say you don't have this gem. So it's just like this. Physical, and you have the quiver. The quiver will apply a burning effect. So it applies a burning effect to enemies. So like the lightning quiver will help you shock. The fire quiver will help with burn. The cold quiver will help freeze. The lightning quiver will put on shock. But it does, the infusion actually flips the damage type of the bow. I'd trust Aaron on the bow advice. He plays it a lot. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. All right. Turning off some lights. The quiver applies a status effect. Yes. I don't play bows that often. Don't make it seem like that's all I play. Same status as OP, especially Freeze. Yeah, Freeze is awesome. Thanks for the info. Got 500 hours into Wicked, but some things I still overlook. No, you're totally fine. You're very welcome. You could legally change your name to Robin Hood. Oh, come on, guys. Radiant Ember. Excellent. Do you know how to use a bow in Elden Ring? No. I'd probably master it though, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, right? Finally finished upgrading Sacrament. Now to farm crafting mats. Nice. Speaking of Master, did you check out if you're still Carino? I'm 4th. Carino, Ranger of Glory, I'm 4th. But you know, it took him 3 weeks to pass me, you know? Dude, Bo is so good. All I hear is jazz, but the lights are still on. I turned one off. Turn one light off. Here's the thing. To turn the other light off, I'd have to do this thing called standing up. And nobody's got time for that when I'm farming fish. Guys. Honey, you don't have to do that. Now my wife turned off the light for me. I can't even turn off my own lights without her. Guys, I was gonna get up and turn it off. You're so spoiled. I'm not. Where do I find one like yours? Oh man, I met my wife at work. You're trying to be like me? Play video games all day? Time is it? 9 p.m. There's still one area in Wicked I literally know nothing about. It is through there. I never go into the sewers. Ever. Never, ever. I don't think this guy's gonna make it. There was that one time. We're going in the sewers. Is there any fishing in there? It'll be a whole new game, whole new experience. All the fish. Oh. Guys, welcome to Aaron After Dark. I've been streaming now 10 to 12 hours a day, every day, and putting in Wicked time off stream. Tonight is the last night of the Wicked Drops campaign. Your last chance to get the champion statue. At the end of tonight, we'll be drawing a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. So make sure you get in the giveaway. Moon Studios was nice enough to give me 2 more copies. So I have a game to give away tonight and a game to give away tomorrow. I don't see any fish jumping around. No more hats. Another hat. I see something shiny up there. They're like, we'll put it right at the start. Get people to come in here. Those little lights aren't twinkling, Clark. I know, Art. Thanks for noticing. So they have put out a hotfix. The hotfix for Wicked, it was hotfix 3, was meant to be an overhaul to keyboard and mouse. People that play Wicked on keyboard and mouse say that it's feeling a lot better. I personally play Wicked on a controller, so I cannot say one way or another. Two questions. One. Oh, wait, let me get out of the water. What's up, Guilty? Falling asleep. Music's too relaxing. Two questions. One, weapon attack damage increased or damage increased? What does more damage? Armor penetration or physical elemental damage? You want armor penetration and attack damage increased and damage increased are just... Damage increased will work for everything. Attack damage is only going to work on your, basically your basic attack. Not your runes. So like this shot is my attack. This shot is my rune attack. Does that make sense? Man, that must be a pretty good bow if it's capable of beating the game. Permanent Aaron attack. No, it's not. I don't even play bow that much. I just happened to find a good bow that I crafted today for my 40th bow, and it's pretty good. That's all. You know what? Wicked at this point, my character, it feels a little bit like PoE 2. PoE 2, but no mob density. It's like pretty much, yeah. The sewers are the worst. There's literally nothing in here. I just pet the cat and it gave me a health buff. It's OP. You're already hacking the game, dude. Armor penetration. I'm trying to find a good rolled armor penetration for my pantalones. Because right now my helmet, 15% armor pen. Pants, 15% armor penetration. My gloves don't have it. You could also put it on your body armor, but I took the double frozen instead. So I got I took frozen enemies armor reduced. But yeah, I want it on all three. You get a buff from petting the dog and the cat. Essence Ember. There we go. That's what we're looking for. I know you get a buff for petting the cat or dog. I don't know if you get a buff for petting both. Like a double buff. What's in there? Under the bridge? Hey, hey! What's up, everybody? We are winding down the last night of Twitch drops for Wicked. This is it. It's the final countdown. Man, what a couple of marathon streams. Streaming like this is only possible when you're really liking the game. That's why you're playing this. Sad. That's why you're playing this for real? Sir, I like this game so much. I've started a new series on YouTube. No Rest for the Wicked Boot Camp series. I started putting out build guides. I made the executive decision and moved my website, Action RPG Developers, into developing an entire branch on my website, actionrpg.com, for No Rest for the Wicked. We've had Thomas on the podcast twice, the CEO. Yeah, I'm not only playing because of the drops campaign. I'm like mildly obsessed. The long streams, the real marathon streams, like 12 hours a day, just trying to make sure people get their Twitch drops. My guess is they have done a very good improvements. I remember you were criticizing this game heavily. Wait, let me pull it up really quick. You guys will like this. So me and Thomas are buddies. On socials. This describes a lot on Wicked, okay? People that play the game will understand. This is a Steam review that Thomas Mahler put out. Recommended after 20 hours. This is how it goes. Hour 1, bad game. Hour 2, semi-bad game. Hour 3, meh game, neutral game. Hour 4, kind of an okay game, I guess. Hour 5, wait, is this good? Hour 6, shiz, this game is actually good. Hour 7, is this the best game I've played in a really long time? Question mark. Hour 8, wait, is this my new favorite game? Question mark. Hour 9, I'm now a drug addict and my drug of choice is No Rest for the Wicked. RIP all other games. I think when I played this game in the past, I don't know, maybe I just never gave it enough of a chance. So I feel like on the outside, it's a very basic game. It is so detailed. Today, I put out a detailed beginning to end crafting guide. Literally, in real time, a common item crafted at my table to a fully decked out, perfectly rolled endgame bow. That was the video I put out today on YouTube. Runes, facet, gem, all enhancements switched, negative switched, attribute switched out, level, changing of rarity. I didn't know any of that stuff. Like, when I played this back in the day, I really didn't take enough time to learn it. It was just, I play action RPGs. I've died 700 times to the same enemy. I hate this game. That was really my take. Like, I suck. This game's not for me. All right, I'm going back to Last Epoch, which is probably going to be my take again because they're going to force me to play melee. Ugh. This is the new 2026 modern day Zelda 3. That hits so hard. That describes me perfectly. All other ARPGs are built on babying you. This one doesn't. That's how I used to feel about TLI. Seems simple and meh until last season. I actually discovered all in depth and complex it is. Now I'm loving it. Yep. Now I think I'm gonna try something I've literally never done. Full plate, full armor, just like Brick House. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I've played daggers. I've played fast. I've played getting it out. I've never played parry or block. Ever. Never. Ever. But that's how I feel in Wicked. Like, man, this game is a breath of fresh air. Not because it's like, Mega Bonk, which Mega Bonk's a lot of fun, but really makes you think, makes you break it down, a little bit of memorization, figure out the puzzles, the areas. Man, the world is so immersive, beautiful, sound design. I don't know. I'm really enjoying it. And I think it's the first time in a while I'm excited for something new. This game is truly in early access. The game size is going to double. And that doesn't include future DLCs and expansions. Like, it's so good. It feels so good right now. And it's like just starting. That jump, I thought the water was deeper. I thought the water was deeper. That doesn't count as a death. That didn't count. That one didn't count. Silk Song replay soon. Oh, I don't want to play Silk Song. I know exactly what Silk Song is. Frickin' bomber is gonna die. Get up! I just defeated the pestilence. Nice job. There was an essence ember in there. I'm glad I got it. Aaron, I'm playing recently Melee, Ellie, Rogue, Blade Dancer, Puncture, Poison. That is scaling along with Ruby Fang Set and Legends Entwined. Very nice. I literally, I can't, I'm. Minimap would be useful. I'm so curious. I bet Thomas does not want to put a minimap in. You're right. You know what? Not an overlay, a minimap, top right corner. I do agree that would be nice. I bet it's intentional. It's not in the game. I bet you it's intentional. I got a pretty good feeling about this. I got a pretty good feeling about this. Not gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. Is somebody from Moon Studios here? Hi, Silly Sausage, is that you? It's way more fun trying to discover things when you have no map guiding you. Or a compass bar at the top would be nice. Okay, a compass. Can you ask Tom if we will get a top right mini map? I'll ask him to have some liquid hot magma. Okay, this is my fear if they don't give you any map guidance. It leads to third-party tools in interactive maps. I hate that. And you don't want that. So I don't know. I'm hoping they could find a common ground. You don't want people moving to third-party tools, but you also don't want to hold their hands. Label the whispers on the map when I hover over them. That is my #1 request. It's my current #1 request. That when you hover over a whisper, it doesn't tell you where it is. So then you go to fast travel and you don't know the name of it. I hate that. And I go through 3 different ones and I still don't know if I'm in the right place. Oh my gosh. Right? I did literally send them a tweet about that very thing earlier today. Yes. Minimap will be useful. That is why I said let it be optional for those who don't want it. Let us fast travel from the map so you don't have to look at the location, then fast travel, then click again. Yeah, I also have when you're gathering, it should auto go into your storage. So I have to click perfect, and now I have to click again. On trees, it's even worse. Click perfect, click to pick up log, click to pick up log. It should be just like gathering. You click on the flower, you automatically get it. One click. And you can't see the logs in the grass. Yes. Yes. Again, not hand holding, not making the game easier, saving people's wrists. You're already out there having to hit perfect. You shouldn't have to then click twice to pick it up. What the hell song is this? This is under the jazz playlist. What are we at, a circus or something? I feel like it's like a clown. What, I'm a clown? Like I make you laugh? Clown jazz? I also want permanent summons. Not these possessions, which Moon said. I mean, that is not a summons class. It's a damn witch. Well, I mean, I don't know. You watched the video. The video shows that you can summon permanent minions and you can revive people you've killed. And you could possess enemies and fight as them. It's pretty necromancer. Also have an option where we could choose what to pick up instead of having to pick up everything. Dude, I could tell you guys, if you're not here yet, once you have your plague ichor and you've got the full inventory, oh my gosh. It is so nice. It almost makes me think they should give you this size inventory at the very beginning, and the ichor should do something else. It's really nice. I found the freezing arrow rune that freezes in one shot. I hope it still works nice on bosses. Freezing them takes too long. I love the visuals of this game, but I'm not sure this game will move the ARPG genre forward. There's just more fun playing a game like Last Epoch over this, in my opinion. Well, you certainly must know your audience using Last Epoch as that example. That is a reward. It sucks early on and then feels great later. Okay. As someone that has 5,000, really 6,000 hours in Last Epoch, and now probably 150 hours in Wicked. Games are definitely different. I don't know if this will move the genre forward. One second. Love you. At least currently, No Rest for the Wicked, AA Studio in early access, has sold about 1.5 million copies and is the current #1 selling game on Steam. As an isometric early access game half done Souls-like. It's very impressive. It's very impressive. Obviously, that doesn't mean they're gonna switch the whole genre, but they have definitely, as of late, done something right. For sure. Point being is that, you know, the community and moving the genre, people will vote with their wallets. It is different too. I think you should give I think they deserve some credit. I was talking to Thomas and he's like, so many people said, you know, housing are gonna kill the game, and he posted, housing will kill the game, multiplayer will kill the game, shared world will kill the game. You know, just so many times throughout making this, he was given the advice, do not do that or don't do this. And he followed his gut. He followed his gut. Kind of curious why no one uses two-handed swords. Are they really that bad? Okay, so if you went back in the day, Wicked, back in the day, all you see is two-handed great swords. It was a legendary or unique you got early on. You walk up to an enemy, hold the charge attack, hit them, and move on. Two-handed great sword was like the quintessential meta. You just so just me, this is just my opinion, right? Everyone has a different opinion. It is the slowest I just find it so boring. It is, you know, fast dagger attacks, shooting with the bow, using spells and burning up enemies, backstabbing like a rogue, fist weapons. There's a lot of exciting ways to play this game. And I don't find two-handed greatsword very exciting. Everyone playing two-handed swords prevented me from playing it. I bought it and never played it and said I'll try it later. Yeah, it's all everyone played. Two-handed greatswords. It's like swinging molasses. That is how it feels. All right, wait. Let's check. How many embers do we have now? And I have always, believe it or not, it's not just a joke. I've always played bows. Every single full playthrough of the game, I've used a bow. I've actually never beat the game without a bow. Even when it was a bow and you had a sword. You'd have to have a sword, hit, 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 build, focus, roll out, shoot. Hit, 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 shoot. It was terrible. But that's how I've always played. All right, we got 5 essence embers on that run and 1 radiant. It's actually not terrible. It's not terrible. And this is why I love you, Aaron. Bow/speed. Pretty funny. Well, last epoch, I really do play everything. If you go look at my build guides, you know, Rive, Echo Spin to win. I do play everything in LE. Outside of last epoch, yeah, I play basically bows and minions. Great crafting guide. Did it help? Tell me the truth. Did it help? Give me a bow, pistol, dagger, shield throw. I'm good. I've been enjoying my tank healer character. Great for solo and group. Even just got my healing ring. Super dope. 94% healing increase. 237% thorns. 800% armor. Poise. Mid 70s and all resist. Wow. Nice. Characters look like Popeye. Yeah, Wicked is definitely picked an interesting character model for sure. Yeah, they got like kind of gorilla arms too. We should be allowed to reset/re-roll the Crucible NPC store using the offerings. Yeah, the offerings need some point for sure. It'd probably be abused, a way of infinite embers. Maybe once a day, twice a day. Who's your daddy and what does he do? What up? Hello. The only thing about your crafting video, you got mixed up on the exalting. Doesn't change the enhancements, only ups it. Wait. I thought that exalting can mix up your enhancements. I swear I've seen that happen. You could brick your item. That's true. Are you sure, blue? Oh, we already have a blue. Another blue. I don't know if it was in the past, but no, you can't brick it. They even have sublime embers that do it. All right, I'll put some time into it. Or I'll do some research and I'll put a little blurb. I'm just hoping that the summon class will be amazing. I will stick with those permanent summons only. This is the character I will play. No Rest for the Wicked as my first character. But I'm also hoping for a mini map too. Yeah, I mean, I guess mini-map would be cool, but I'm guessing that's not gonna happen. I just think we're all so used to ARPGs. No! Our first game crash. We all expect speed run the campaign, endgame, seasons, leagues, map overlay. That was our first crash in 9 hours. What day is it? Wait, my hydrate option crashed the game? Yes. This is the build we're building for tomorrow. This is tomorrow what we're doing. At least gonna try to do. Damage type, full plague conversion. Plague bow. Plague damage, crit, armor pen. Infected stagger resistance. Plague damage, crit, armor pen. Infection buildup, crit, armor pen. As much infection and plague as we can get with the plague quiver, with the plague infusion. This is tomorrow's plan. Supposedly it's the absolute worst. So we're gonna test it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't forget the plague execute. Is that on gloves? I saw the plague execute. Where did I see that? Body armor? No. I got it on 2 different armors. It's not on the site. It's pretty interesting. I think I have that too. Hold on. Let's check. Guys, does anybody know how that works? Execution with plague. There's no, does that work on bosses? An example, kill threshold in Last Epoch will work on Uber Aberoth. It doesn't matter. Does it work on, it doesn't specify in game. You can equip 2 quivers. You can equip 3 quivers. For my testing reasons, I'm only using 1. No, it doesn't. I never did that. Jab, I should just go do it really quick so it's done. My final plague icker. Ugh.
Just then who, Sarah?
All right, guys. I don't think I'm going to make it to a 10-hour stream today. It's not my fault. I started late. The crafting video took forever. What do you do with the extra ichor? Thomas said to save it.
It is.
Done. Fully done.
Time.
This is the one, right? If you put this in the fire, it automatically triggers the boss. This one. Yeah. So what do we do now? Y'all can't play the game. Oh, brother. Now we're gonna do one more Crucible, and then I think I'm gonna call it. Aw. Yeah, you good pupper. Come here. Casper. You good pupper. Yeah, I don't know how execution works on Plague. Ironically, I watched your video and you're the first one that showed up at the top of the list for No Rest for the Wicked. Woohoo! I'm sorry that you joined as I'm sitting in the dark listening to chill jazz. I am completely addicted to Wicked now. It got you? You let it get you? What happened? Wicked got its hooks in ya. You're just toying with them. No, I'm not. It's so good, man. Made multiple characters try different builds. Nice. The combat is way good. Big dopamine fix. Now he's addicted. Okay. As long as you don't blame me, it's not my fault you're addicted. It's Moon Studios' fault. I love having a house. I keep telling myself every day I'm gonna finish my house. How am I gonna be able to do that in a melee build? That was melee range. No cheese. I just dropped Ellie as my top 3 and added No Rest. I hope Last Epoch can retain top 3 status when season 4 drops. Maybe tomorrow's dev stream will redeem them. Hmm? Starting with 2 legendaries? You have to stream for 90 more minutes to finish my Twitch drop. You've been watching for longer than that. Right? I need this drop. Trust me, your wife will understand. Do you think Titan Quest 2 is worth the current price for early access? I really like Titan Quest 2. I've done, I think, 4 full playthroughs at this point. And I like that every time they drop content, it is very polished. There's not a lot of content. It's the first 2 acts of the campaign. So you can kind of stretch it out if you do full map clears, which is what I do. But it's there's not a lot of content. So if you want to, you know, play up the game, like follow along, yeah. These are terrible. It gave me 2 legendaries, the rest are terrible. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed Titan Quest 2. And we're about to get Act 3, by the way. It's the desert area. The first 2 areas are basically beach, crabs, forest, which are beautiful. Just they're, you know, they're all kind of the same. Yeah, Forge class, cool. You can play minions. Hello, isn't it late for you? What's up, Seb? I've been streaming till, I don't know, almost midnight every night. Thank you. I told my daughter tonight's the last night of late streams. Right? Guys? It's the last night, right? It's subathon practice. What? Dude, I have to ask that question. Hold on. I'm asking Thomas right now. Look at that. You asked me the question, and I immediately DM the CEO of Moon Studios. He's probably like, this freaking guy. We'll see what he says, if he says anything. My weekly bounties reset today. Guys are all trying to kill me. You're bringing in revenue and promoting. He should say, hey, buddy. Oh, no, me and Thomas are buddies. This is going to be by far our roughest Echo Knight fight. We've been just murdering him. We haven't gotten any damage upgrades. Might actually have to like really try. Holy moly. That was a lot of enemies. These little boxes give you the whatever they're called for the run. Hey, I had picked up this game when it first came out, and I'd forgotten about it, but came back to it once I saw you and Frosty's interview with Thomas. I have put 100 hours in since then and can't put the game down. I'm glad that me and Mr. LaRue brought you back to Wicked and you're having fun. That is awesome. I appreciate you coming by the stream and saying so. Thank you. What the? Another Town Portal podcast success story, right? That is a rough one. I am for sure, whatever the next major Wicked update is, we're bringing Thomas back for round 3, for sure. This update has been really great. Bow rework, especially. Sure. I don't really play bows all that often, but this has been great. Guys, where there's no subathon. Right now, there's no subathon. Okay, Shin, how about this? My #1 game's Last Epoch. I don't play bow that often in that game. Does that count? Ooh, there is one thing we have for the Echo Knight fight. We are fast. We are fast. That does help. We are fast. That is nice. What's the timer in the top left corner? I've been waiting for somebody to ask that question. I need 3 gold things. Timer in the top left corner is to the minute, the exact time Last Epoch Season 4 drops. Last Epoch drops Season 4. It's his bedtime timer. It's your bedtime timer. What do you think of that? We didn't get it. Yo, what was in this afternoon? How are you feeling? Cold. That's a long wait, sir. Now, to be fair, some people will understand this. Feels like time is moving quicker. When we put that timer in the corner, we were grinding Last Epoch every day, and the timer had 1,770 hours. 1,770. I can't believe it's at 1,330. I'm like, wow, that actually gone down quite quickly. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Okay. This fight, we are fast. We have life leech. We can shoot for a while stamina-wise, but our damage is going to be on the lackluster side. So we're not going to be able to nuke Echo Knight, but hopefully we could sustain. Pinnacle boss, let's do it. Dang! Two-shot. Dang! Oh, man. I thought I had him. Oh. I guess my question on how are you feeling cold versus shock? Cold's been the most successful. This has been the only time we've killed Echo Knight more times than he's killed us. But by the time we are done with Wicked, I will fully spec back into Lightning just for one run. Because my gear and play style has also changed a little bit. My fights with that guy takes 20 minutes and all my stacks of food in pots. Yeah, we've been killing him in 5 to 8 hits. That time I knew it was going to be on the rougher side. We still should have had him though. I made air. I let him hit me with his charge attack. And then he hits me, stuns me, and then he does a whirlwind, 2-shot, dead. And I didn't have any revives. If I had revives, he was over. It's just a rough run. It's okay. You guys saying I can't end with a loss? I have to go again? That's not what you guys mean, right? You gotta go. What? You can't stop now, but. Never been a Souls player, though. So this combat style is new to me. I have yet to beat him. He is so tough. Yeah, he's a monster. Don't feel bad. He literally mopped me up for 3 days. And he still beats me. Don't feel bad. Hold on, Command. I want another shot at it. Sir, I strongly recommend you disengage. Eagle 1. Never mind. All right. Independence Day. That was an easy one. That was an easy one. So you say you don't play Souls games. Are you enjoying the game? I might have a bias if we can get Polka for Aaron after dark. Sure. Well, it's not, I don't know if it's Polka. Where's Farva? Is this it? Oh, gosh, no. No. That's not it.
When the sun dips low and the stars come out, that's when Aaron sets the scene, no doubt. Camera on with the whisper tone. He's got a late night kingdom all his own. Smooth tunes play while the pixels glow. Chat's alive in that midnight flow. With a coffee sip and a half smile, he's the voice of calm, so stay a little while. Ah, Aaron after dark, lighting up the stream, floating through the hours like a velvet dream. From cozy chats to the games he plays, he's the king of quiet in the sleepless haze. Your soft laugh in the glow of the screen, secret shared in the in-between. No need for crowds or neon lights, just good vibes and peaceful nights. Whether lo-fi beats or a retro game, every night the vibe's never the same. But it's always cool, always smooth, with Aaron in the groove. Aaron after dark, where the night feels right, streaming gentle magic through the endless night. If you're wide awake, come and mark your place in Aaron's little corner of cyberspace. Learn. So here's to the stream that soothes the spark. Cheers to Aaron after dark.
I don't know why I thought there was polka in that. No, there's no polka in that. Thanks for the birthday wishes, the big 5-0. Happy birthday, Mr. Orange. I just beat first boss in hardcore. Then YOLO died at level 4. Nice job. Frosty, thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Tonight is the last night of the No Rest for the Wicked drop event. Shout out to Frosty. Hey, Frosty, we just had somebody here, still here, that said they bought Wicked back in the day, played it, then forgot about it, watched our podcast, and now loves it. Back playing Wicked. Hell yeah, dude. I know. I totally decided to play after that podcast as well. Thomas, super great guest. Frosty, if you're down, I'm gonna invite Thomas back every Wicked update. Okay, sweet. Gambling, 3 random echoes. Uh-oh. Focus cost increased by 50%. That's not good. Lightning infusion. That's not good. Short boss fight. That's not funny. Have a good one, Frosty. Everybody, my name's Aaron. I run the YouTube channel Action RPG. We've been doing 10 to 12-hour marathon streams every day. I don't know, for the last, I don't know how many days. A lot of days. Tonight is the last day of the No Rest for the Wicked Drops event. Last chance to get your Twitch drops. At the end of stream, which is coming up, we are going to be drawing a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Holy smokes. Get into the giveaway. Aaron, do you know if leveling wands increases spell damage or just melee? But I think it's both. I don't know for sure, but I think it's both. That's weird. I've been watching. I got the music box, but not getting the statue unlocked. That is weird. I know a lot of people have gotten the statue. I mean, for days, you got to check your connections. Something's off. We might be okay on this fight, even with that negative. Our basic shot's doing pretty big damage. Did you see they nerfed the growl and cross out? What less energy, less life, less speed? What is it? Less tonnage. Aaron, first time again. The night lasted 8 seconds. You mean lasted 8 seconds? He killed you in 8 seconds? Wait, what do you mean? Or you killed him in 8 seconds? Humble, hey! How are you doing, sir? Died? Humble, we need to get you on Wicked, bro. I know, I need to get it. It looks like a lot of fun. You do, sir. I told you guys I was going to bed at least an hour ago. What happened? I said I'm not going to make it to 10 hours today. Now I feel like I have to. Well, since you twisted my arm. All right. How do you scale elemental damage? Through your infusion. So if your infusion is lightning, you get lightning damage, cold, cold. All right, Twitch Partner Plus is currently at 253. So guys, this little goal top right corner, we have tonight, tomorrow, and Saturday. You can't champion this goal. This is your personal sub to this channel. Tier 1 is 1 point, Tier 2 is 2 points, Tier 3 is 6 points. You think it's always an ask, not a tell. We need 47 points, 2 days. We've actually made good progress today. We've made good progress today. Bro, Humble, you didn't have to do that. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. That's 6 points. It's 259. Thank you, sir. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Do you have any tips for stat increases on daggers? So there's a couple of things, guys. Armor penetration is great. Critical strike is great. So you could literally get Armor penetration, critical strike, and, for example, physical damage. 3 boosts on every item. Or rune damage. Penetration, you say, get out of here. Now I can't say wicked, though. Guys, I know it's Aaron After Dark. I know we're listening to chill jazz. I know everybody's going to be like, you got to be kidding me. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, I have no control. It's written in the bylaws of the channel. The polka must flow till the hype train is over. Enjoy. Strat, get out of here. Don't get excited, Sir Duncan. Guys, we just can't sit around all night listening to polka music. Why not? Well, I gotta get all these enemies. Dude, this explosion of lightning is insane. I think I'm gonna faint. All right. The polka cannot turn off until the hype train is over. So. Like a Polish festival? Oh, brother. I don't know why I suddenly feel the urge to murder somebody. Polka's not supposed to drive that, all right? It's supposed to bring happy thoughts. Go to your happy place. Is this game more optimized since release? Yes. See, Humble's taking you to your happy place. Don't worry, only a couple more minutes of polka. 90 seconds. One more echo until Pinnacle Boss. Dude, we are 1 or 2 shotting heavy troops. 3,100 damage. Oh, this is going to be an interesting Echo Knight fight. We lost 20% damage on the last click. That's fine. Make sure you win or you're going to have to do another run. What are you talking about? How can I lose when I have Polka in my corner? Two-shot the first phase. Two-shot the first phase. He's dead. Oh, he's dead. He's gone. He's dead. He's already gone. He's cheating. Pinnacle boss eaten alive. Literally blast just destroyed. Time for hard mode streamer client. Guys, I'm not cheating. I'm just browsing. Can I please see your rings? Sure. Sure. I have this ring. Rune damage increased. Attack damage decreased. This ring. The agility ring. And the band of calmness. I saw it. Now I believe it. Guys, that is the Pinnacle boss known as Echo Knight. What's exciting about killing him is he drops a guaranteed 2 uniques. One of the uniques we have gotten is a ring. It's the food healing is applied over time. Boost your healing ring. That's 1. I have the exact same ring composition for my Firecaster. Nice. And let's check the second one. Damn, we smoked him. And you get 5 chests, 2 littles, 2 mediums, and 1 chest that has a guaranteed unique item. And that item is... swap max health for max focus, the Scarlet Ring. The Scarlet Ring. 2 rings. We already have both of them. I was told, Aaron, you are not allowed to go to bed unless you have an Echo Knight kill. So now it looks like I'm allowed to go to bed, right? Right? Is controller all the way on this one? I play it on controller. And you know that I don't play controller very often. Now I could go to bed. Guys. I can. We didn't see you win. Wait, what? After the drawing. Oh, brother. I use Battlecry Ring, Scarlet Ring, Serendipity Ring for my group play tank healer. You use every ring. Hold on. Gotta reset the game to get ready for tomorrow. I still cannot believe I don't have that gem. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Right, let's go here. Tech in. Good night, brother. Good night. Okay, everybody, while I'm doing some final stuff, couple of announcements. Tomorrow, 11 a.m. Well, at least 11 a.m. my time. Sorry, 12 hours from right now. 12 hours from your time. That is how much time you have to find a channel to get your Twitch drops. All right? You have 12 hours, and then the Twitch drops campaign is over. So just keep that in mind. Tomorrow we will be playing No Rest for the Wicked. We will also have a live watch party for the dev stream of Last Epoch. They've already said there'll be multiple season 4 teasers for Last Epoch on the dev stream. I'll add Humbles. I didn't forget. It just takes a minute to update, so I let it update on the site, and then I update it on OBS. I'll do it. Don't worry. Don't worry. So, tomorrow we'll be playing No Rest for the Wicked. I've already made a full build planner for tomorrow. We're going to be... I'm told it's terrible. I'm told it's terrible. So I have to try it. This is a full plague build. We're going Plague Infusion, Blighted Quiver, Plague Damage, Plague and Stagger Infected, Infection Buildup, and Plague. So tomorrow we will test full Plague. People tell me Plague is more of like a secondary damage and debuff. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Tomorrow, I hope we can play a couple hours of Plague, then a couple hours of Bleed, and then we've tested everything, and then we're going to start a new melee character on a fresh playthrough. I just want to make sure I test everything first and get a good idea for it. So tomorrow, No Rest for the Wicked. No Rest for the Wicked Plague build. You have 12 hours to get your Twitch drops before the Twitch drops campaign is over. Tomorrow we will have a live watch party while playing Wicked for the Last Epoch dev stream. And tomorrow on YouTube for my boot camp series, I am putting out my fast travel and housing guide. I think, can't wait, I'm sure. I think that's everything. This is my master bedroom on my second house. On my TV stand, I have, this is where I save all my shinies. It's my shiny stash. Wait, you get houses? I got 2 houses. This is my mansion called the Manor. And then I could fast travel to my secondary house. Which is this one. Any knowledge on bleed stuff? So there's 2 builds I want to test, and then I really am done. Bleed and Plague, and I want to try and test both of those tomorrow so that I fully figured it out. No hybrid, none of that. Literally full on, and see which one. I'm told Bleed's the best. Bleed and Cold. So we're going to put that to the test. Okay. And everything is put away. Everything is set. Today I've been kind of putting away items in this section that have physical on it and infected on it. So that when I flip the build, I've got some gear stashed away. Not a lot, but it's some. So yeah. By the end of the day, do you prefer cold or fire? Cold. I prefer cold. So I was shocked about how easy it is to freeze bosses. Just truth be told. Half the time I'm waiting for the boss to attack and I'm like, oh crap, it's frozen. I didn't think it would be that easy. And it is. So it just makes Echo Knight so much. It's such an easier fight. Such an easier fight. You're such a meta streamer. Wait. Shocked by the cold. The irony. It's very funny. Okay, our bows OP. I mean, they're in a bows are in a decent. We'll call it a decent state. If you know what you're doing. You can clear all content and kill the Pinnacle boss with bows. But can you kill the Pinnacle boss with blighted bows? That is the question. All right. Wicked is set. I'm perfectly in my reset mode. So I'm good. We will see tomorrow, won't we? Everybody, listen up. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, costs you nothing. Type in the chat, ! giveaway. We're going to be giving away a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. Wicked. I don't know when I don't know when dailies reset. I know when I wake up, they're always reset. So sometime in the night. $5 a.m. local time. There you go. 5 a.m. your local time. Man, we have played so much Wicked. Ugh. Oh, I could check Twitch Partner Plus. Get into the giveaway. I'm just checking something and I'm going to find out who I'm going to raid. $159. Excellent. 41 points in 2 days. It's doable. It's doable. All right. Why are all these people streaming this game? Path of Exile? Path, I can't pronounce it. Does anybody know this game? Guys? It's Path of Exile. Oh. It's the last exile in the Path of the Wicked. Oh, that's it. That's it. I know that one. Who's streaming Wicked? Who do we got in No Rest for the Wicked land? Jokes for days. No, I'm going to find somebody streaming No Rest for the Wicked that has camera on, drops on with the lowest player count, okay? Hold on. The person that has their camera on, drops enabled, and has the least amount of people watching. That's who we're gonna make someone's night. All right. First person does not have drops enabled. All right. Next person does not have drops enabled. There's only 3, including you with drops. That's it? None of these people? All right, what are their channels? I don't even know how the hell. Oh. It is crazy that people did not go through the process to get drops for this game. Cranky old dude is the only other one now. Cranky old dude. Hold on a second. I love his name is Cranky old dude. Cranky old dude. This guy? Are you sure that's not your alt account? That's funny. Is it okay if I win a copy and give it to my mate? Of course. I don't see. Are you sure he has drops on? According to Twitch, when I search drops, I know, I'm just trying to figure this out. I think I am the only person, guys, on the internet. On the internet, I am the only person that has drops enabled for No Rest for the Wicked. How is that possible? Me, I'm sitting here in the dark. Well, I'm not getting my drops. I'm not old, damn it. What? What? So stay live? Wonder Puppy? I follow Puppy. He's not bad. All right. Wonder Puppy gets the raid. There we go. Playing Wicked drops on. Okay. By the way, that Plague Execute was only on 2 of my gloves. W for the day, chat. I still don't know how Execute works in Wicked. Meaning, can I execute Echo Knight? Or does Execute only work on little enemies? If it only works on little enemies, we're not going to use Execute. Everything? Okay, then we are definitely going to use Execute. It works on everything. Perfect. I'm so glad. It's crazy. Perfect. All right, everybody, let's do it. Tomorrow's going to be an awesome day. Wicked in the morning. And Last Epoch dev stream. If you're not in the Discord, here's the link. Over 5,500 members. Merch giveaways, game giveaways, just for being a member of the community. We do movie nights, game nights, all the subathon events and shenanigans. It is an awesome place to hang out. If you enjoy the stream, I know you will enjoy the Discord. the lucky winner tonight of a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. All you got to do is join the Discord and DM me. You do not need to be present to win. You do have to claim your prize. If you do not claim your copy of No Rest for the Wicked by the time I go live tomorrow, I will draw it for somebody else. You have now been warned. All right, top screen. Last time I'm gonna say it. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube. Costs you nada. Type in ! giveaway into the chat for a chance to win a free copy of Wicked. Right meow. That's right, Humble. Right meow. Will I win again? Very funny. I bet you Diesel's got it this time. New sub. Thank you. Thank you. New bot has been found. No. Look, no hands. I already had time to, get it over with already. Don't say that. It just pisses him off more. I am aware. Guys, we for sure made it again to another 10-hour stream. Starting the countdown right meow. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. You are crazy. 2, 1. You never explained the timer to me. The timer is the exact to the minute when Last Epoch Season 4 drops. 1. And entries for this giveaway are officially closed. And the winner, a real human. And Subathon 5 begins. And the winner, free copy of No Rest for the Wicked, is Zombie.
Missed it by that much.
Diesel, don't get upset. Zombie's the winner. Congrats. It's a zombie bot. It's not a bot, guys. Yeah, see, zombies here, dude. Zombie Gill, 85. This is a real person. I've never seen him. Likely story. Congrats. Most bot names I've seen. Most bot name I've seen since yesterday. Very funny. I thought the drawing was pay to win. That's why I gifted a tier 3 sub. That's not funny, dude. Don't say stuff like that. That's not funny. That's not funny. Send feet pics if you're not a bot. You should draw another what?
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Guys, thank you all for the support on Twitch Partner Plus and all the gifted subs today. To all the new followers, thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you've been having fun. Yesterday on Twitch, we passed 30,000 followers. First time that has happened. I have one more No Rest for the Wicked key to give away. That will be for tomorrow because I'm guessing Zombie Gil will claim this prize. Zombie, hit me up on Discord. I'm done. 10 hours. I'm done. I only need 30 more minutes. Stay online. Don't worry. You're going to go over to Puppy Man. Wonder Puppy. We're going to go raid Wonder Puppy. Supposedly drops are on. You'll be good. You guys are awesome. I'm going to get some rest, and I will see you in the morning. Good night.